Ooh, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys are all having a good day, getting some shiny, some dubbies, some wubbies, and everything in between these. The plan is for today, keep that double shiny streak alive, just about the same. You know, we got to keep that double shiny streak alive. Got, do get a little bit of shiny here, a little bit of shiny there, We love it. But what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? What up, Brody? What up, Sandra? What up, Tony? What up, Mrs. Clean? Tony loves toast with peanut butter. Hey, yo, wait, hold up. What? I saw the name yesterday, but it is a wild name, and you're stuck with it 2 weeks. This is going to be fun times. What up, Claptrap? What up, what up, Alec? What up, JK? What up, Ole? What up, JK Wood? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully having a good day. Having a good Monday. Starting your week off with some dub bass. We absolutely love it. How are you playing? Turns out I'm walking. Oh, man. It kind of scared me for a second. It's like, how am I playing? Yeah, we're just, doing our thing, baby. Also, good morning, Pokey. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinish. For 2 weeks, Tony, how you doing? It's wild. Happy Monday from how you doing? What up, ET? Anybody else stuck on a broken screen still? Wait, is there, so there's multiple people that still have that? Oh, dude, I thought that was patched. So, my party, Rody, Randy, and Jordan Najee, the four of us, we didn't get to the 500, so we're not glitched. It allowed me to claim it quickly, because I heard that because I almost went out on a car and I was like, nah, I won't. Right? I was like, I'll just do it tomorrow and stuff. But, man, apparently I heard that, and I had no Pokeballs anyways, but, I heard that, people were, not able to get in the game at all, but just crazy. Kid Fam to chat, what? Only stuck if you complete the 500 catches. Makes sense. Yeah, I had a few friends that was telling me not to finish it as well. They kind of just told me early on. I was like, what? What do you mean, don't finish it? Yeah, I can't even get in the game. Dang, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. 07, good morning, bad. Good morning, Miles. How you doing? Sad, dude. What up, Savage Gamer? New picture, W Wubbies. I will say, we have entered into, arguably, as Pokemon fans, the next, starting today, starts the run of madness, is what I'm going to call it. The run of madness. We are going to have so many amazing things coming up for you guys, and I cannot wait for all of it. We got ourselves Pokemon Legends ZA on Thursday. We have level 80 on Wednesday. We have next week officially, the Pokemon Halloween event is starting. We got in just under a month, Wild Area in person. Just over a month, Wild Area Global. I can't lie. There's so much good coming up, and I can't wait for all of it. Siamis in the chat, Debbie Webbies. How you doing, kid? Sir, Tony is 67 years old. It's 67 years old. Actually, you forgot I have 420 shundos. I'm 5 million away from level 50. Let's go! She's locked in! I absolutely love to hear it, Mrs. Clean. Absolutely love to hear it. You got a lucky Reuniclus yesterday. Awesome. W's. We take those. W luckies. Tell you what's your Tony's favorite number, 6-7. No. Wobbis 5-0. Confirmed. I forgot to check my final scores last night. I know that I have Josh Allen tonight, and that's going to determine if I win, basically, in 2 of them. As long as he plays decent. But, kind of wild. Chiefs played real low last night. When I put on a new attack for Pokemon, for some reason, the charm wasn't loading. I'm confused. What do you mean? We finished 1 hour in after it dropped, and our game is fine. So I don't know why people can't get into the game. I'm not sure. I guess it's pretty, just because you guys are having problems doesn't mean nobody else is, right? But, that's, but, yeah, apparently a huge part of the player base has the issue with the thing. It could just be, certain people don't. It's, it just works like that sometimes. But, it's kind of rough. My team's hurt, rip. You should stay in Texas, get fam. They come home today. Also, the airports are cooked because of Hopefully my fight is affected. Good luck on you. Hopefully it's not too cooked. Hopefully not too cooked. Get home safe. That is the number ones. Also, Rody, it's funny that you mentioned that shirt because look at the shirt today. Look at the drip today, dude. Look at that drip, bro. Look at the drip. Swolax, baby. I'm going to the gym after stream today, and then we have Among Us at 8:30. Are you guys locked? I don't know if you're locked. Yeah, CD's got to come back, bro. I also have CD in one of the leagues, so I very much need CD to come back too. Don't is it his beefy area? Era. Oh my gosh. I read area for some reason. I was like, what? I was confused for a second. I was like, I mean, okay, I guess. Sketch the screen. How you doing, kind sir? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting shines. Getting dubs, getting wubs. Okay, let me quickly claim this task. It is a pumpkin boot. It isn't shine. All good. Good. How you doing, Braves fan? AKA Josh. Hopefully doing well. How are the Braves doing? Are they in the postseason? I haven't been following too closely. I know the Dodgers are going to win the Super Bowl. Did you get any shinies today? Not yet. Yesterday, so many. Too many, really. But today I haven't got a single shiny yet because I just started stream 6 minutes ago. If we're Massachusetts, that's super cool. Try not to go too specific on terms of area. Like I guess saying like a whole state is not really, but don't say like, oh, I'm from this town in this little section. Like, don't say that. You just that's no. Oh, Chinese to go. That's what I'm saying. Bro's actually crazy. Schlundo Swaddle. Wait, you got a Shundo Swaddle from a trade, like a random trade? Dodgers suck. Ah! He's preparing because he needs to be able to say that after they face the Brewers. He needs to be locked in. Marlins on top for real. Sure, on top of the draft boards. I just got an XXL shiny Pumpkaboo. Dobbs? Dude, I love XXL and XSS shinies. XXL shiny Pumpkaboo sounds like a great time. Dark Eye Suck's going to make his return tonight on Among Us. Confirmed. Oh, yeah, if anybody, by the way, wants to join, that is official. We are doing another Among Us tonight, 8:30 p.m. EST. Good vibos. That guy sucked. Confirmed. And I'll, because I think the plan is do just about a 7-hour stream here, go to the gym, shower, run the dogs out, boom. Run the dogs out and then boom, stream. That's the plan. Hopefully it all goes well. That is the plan. Early stream, shiny leg from Jonas. Thank you, kind sir, Jonas. Fingers crossed, you know. I will use it responsibly. I just want to keep the double shiny streak alive. That's all I want. I appreciate you sending some shiny luck, though. You absolute savage. Angus, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Going hard on the Teddy Urson Noibat. Dude, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I will say, again, I'm not going to say anything that spoils it directly. I am immensely excited for this whole week. ZA, I'm so ready. I like... And let me know if anybody that has ZA right now, they've already pre-purchased it, pre-ordered it. Has anybody tried to do this? I tried to open the game today to see if there was like a glitch in the system and it just let me in. It didn't let me in. It was just there. I was like, I mean, maybe if I, you know, if I re-download it, it didn't work. You know, I tried. Go for Deoxys and I'm ready for an invite. I got you. I can send you that Deoxys that's about to spawn in 3 minutes right there. I got you. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Eggs, Tony, eggs. Ah! Good point. Good points. It's kind of sad. My infinite incubator's leaving soon. I kind of gonna miss it. Ooh, sorry. I'm kind of gonna miss it. It's been there for so long. It's been like my best friend. Really, game? Dude, really? Thank you for giving me so many issues, game. I appreciate it. Just try to incubate. Leave tomorrow, sadly. I know, right? So sad. But yeah, I will hop into that Deoxys, send out some invites if anybody wants it. I'm not really too concerned with which Deoxys it is, but if it wants to be either one, I'm fine. I think, when does Deoxys switch? Tomorrow? I forget. I know Wednesday. Leave it too soon, I know, right? I know Wednesday we are getting, what's it called? The raid hour, but I don't know if is Wednesday the day it switches or is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow? Okay. So tomorrow, once those come in, those are soloable. So like, those are going to be really nice. Whoever's leaking the ZA, you're getting this guy? Bad. Confirmed. Oh, did somebody make a statement? How many hundos did everybody get? Curious. Yesterday, I got one. I got one singular hundo. I was happy about it. It just wasn't Shendo. The part that hurt me the most yesterday was the fact that I got 2 Nundos that were back-to-back with a shiny. They were literally back-to-back. One from a lucky trade confirmed. Yeah, I'm really excited to see. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Wild Swanna? I feel like I've never seen that before. I feel like that's a first. Interesting. Very interesting. How many shinies did you get yesterday? I ended up, you can check out the vlog to see the full haul. Oh, okay. Which a lot like yesterday. First 10 minutes of the stream. Well, 11 minutes. Shiny Smalavio. Stuff you love to see. I meant to get a pineapple berry, but that's okay. I mean, I don't really need more candies. I have so many small candies, but it's okay. Shiny on the day. Stuff you love to see. W Wubbies. Already starting off 1 out of 2 shinies. Looks like I cashed in my shiny luck token already, which we love to see. And yeah, very bad. 12,000 candies, by the way. In case anybody was wondering if I was indeed struggling on candies. Not really. Not really. We gotta name it. Jonas, who sent me some, shiny luck right away. It is mid-IVs, but that is okay. And we'll name it Puck. I was trying to think of a funny one, but I couldn't think of anything. I was trying to think of something to do with the Jonas Brothers, but, like, it's okay. It's okay. Small olives, little olives here, little olive there. Little Olive Garden, There's an issue they ended up with the weekly challenges. Try to correct the issue, but some players can't. Access their accounts are working on it. Wow. Dude, I will say, like, I get that it's a new feature, and new features will always have bumpy starts sometimes. There's got to be some way for them to be able to test these in-game while not affecting the player base. I don't know how they don't, like, have something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Just like a testing ground in-game. It's really weird. Small, I've got it when you're here. You should. Because it feels like a couple of them have been wonked up, the most recent things. I'm praying level 80 doesn't get a mess up. That would suck. Test environment, yeah, like there should be. They do. It's called New Zealand Fair. Fair. I guess this one we felt what New Zealand feels because this one released everywhere at the same time, so everybody had the same issue right away. Yeah, what up, Master Rolls? How you doing? Hopefully having a good Monday, getting some shinies. I would love to get unlimited breadsticks at the Small Olive Garden. Ooh. We actually have a buy one, get one free for breadsticks. Come on, Clifford. I believe in another shiny for us. Oop, get out. Can I join up with the squad for GoFest? So I will always say this. Something I always say. When it comes to, like, in-person events, GoFest, Go Wild, Go Tour, all that kind of stuff, we run with a lot of people, right? Like, in terms of, like, we have the squad running around, playing the game all together. So those type of events, I very much encourage, like, people if they want to join for a little bit or stuff. The only thing I do warn is there is going to be, like, some stoppages in case somebody comes and says hello to me, or the other side of things, we do move fast. Like, we do go. Like, also shitty. No. That's one thing I try to warn people. The thing is, like, people, I don't, like, I wouldn't say I walk, like, the fastest person in the world most of the time, but the thing with me is I can keep one pretty moderately fast pace for an entire day, for 12, 14 hours. These that should be weaker. Nah, I feel like it's fun when they're a little bit challenging, right? I feel like they should have some sort of challenge, at least a little bit. This is the group. You go to the park for a raid, Tony? I am going to Winter Park. Yes, Winter Park. I am going because we've scoped out an area where we could potentially if we're efficient in getting 20-person lobbies, I think we could genuinely probably get maybe 13 to 14 every 13 minutes. As long as we're efficient. Which I think is possible. I will do some normal Deoxys. Got you. Yeah, this is a defense one, which I guess is a little bit more bulkier. We hate the defense form. But that's okay. We will walk miles every comp day for air. We loves it. I feel bad for anybody whose app is frozen. Totally not cool. I agree. Like, so Jay, I didn't know. I knew it was happening. So I'll give a little bit of context. I, for some reason, could not fall asleep last night. I, like, dozed off a little bit right after the football game and then woke back up. Like, dozed off, when I say dozed off, like, football game ended at 11:30. I woke up at, like, 12:45. And I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I did not fall asleep. Like, I just kept tossing and turning. Didn't fully fall asleep probably until, like, 4:45 last night. And then I woke up to drive Thomas to the Bright Line this morning. I woke up at 7:30. So your boy's got limited sleep. I don't know what happened. I blame my brain cells. But we're all good. We'll push through. That's what we love to do. Yeah, so Thomas went down to Miami to visit some family and stuff. So WW's. Yeah, that's how my morning has been. So we loves it. Mega Rayquaza is coming. I cannot wait. Yeah, I didn't even, dude, in all the madness that I said, I didn't even mention the fact that Mega Rayquaza Raid Day is this Saturday and early remotes on Friday. Bro, are we locked in or locked in? In my local group, I hated it split between two groups, the group of casual players and the group of crazy hardcores. That way, everyone can play at their own pace. That's fair. I mean, the truth is with me, right? I probably, like, I don't mind playing with other people. Most days I obviously play by myself, and that's mainly because of, like, my pace sometimes. But, like, I don't mind playing with other people, especially at events and stuff. So, like, you know, it's just, like, you know, if people can keep at my pace, amazing. Saturday, baby. Dude, Friday, so Friday we might have a double, I don't know if we're going to do a double stream or not, but I will be at Epic Universe on Friday, which I'm so excited about. I love everything there. And so probably during the day on Friday, there'll be a limited stream, but I can promise you we will be live with 20 remotes for Ray, baby. Tony plays with them shit. No, that comes off so wrong. Dude, that sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong. It was by myself, not with myself. Oh, man. Yeah, Ray's gonna be hype, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Like, it's just one of those Pokemon that it is easily one of the fan favorites, and just like everybody loves Rayquaza, right? Bless you guys, always make me smile. We got you, Alabama. You absolutely same as you. What's poppin'? Appreciate the invite. I got you. What's poppin'? Brand new shiny hopped in. I got options. Got the defense form and the normal. We locked in. I hope to feel better a little bit. Comes everybody. I agree. Giving you good vibes. I will say, this is the time of year that everybody kind of gets a little bit of the sickies. So I hope everybody's feeling safe, feeling good, feeling healthy. Brand new Rangers hopped in. Exactly. I got options. Got the shiny, or I don't. And this one is not yellow, so I'm going to run. I think I spun all these stops, so I could just respin them. I guess I could, like, you could use, like, a raid boss like that as, like, a cheat code for the berry task, right? Feeling good like I should. Feeling good like I should. That song is just, like, I only know, like, I swear, I only know, like, one sentence in that song, but it is such an amazing song for me. I absolutely love it. Late, buddy. We just started streaming not even 20 minutes ago. Like, literally 19 minutes ago. You're early. Let's go fast. Me, you rap battle. I don't know. You know, I will say, also, rockin' roadie. Absolute Savage, you're coming in with the gifted member. Dude, let's get some rockin' roadie dubbies. He hits a BJ Monster. BG Monster. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. I can't believe I read that completely wrong. I was like, wait a second, this is potentially an inappropriate name. And then I looked back at it, and I was like, oh, no, it's this background monster. Oh, no, dude. I was like, wait a second, this is potentially inappropriate, but it's background. BG. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It's all Rhodey's fault. He gifted him. It is completely Rhodey's fault. Off to a good start today, confirmed. I've also made music back in the day, to be fair. My thing is, like, I'm like a good freestyler, but I'm not really like a, like, rap battle, like, in terms of, like, dissing and stuff, that I can't really do that. Like, I've thought about just doing a stream where I just, like, play music and just, I mean, you guys hear me every single day. Like, I just, like, you know, I switch up lyrics and random songs because I just enjoy it. It's just fun. So you're doing Max Monday? I am doing Max Monday. It is Bon Suites, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. New Dynamax. That is kind of what we're going to wrap up. Like, well, after that, we're going to wrap up today's stream, right? So I'll do all the Bon Suites. Subscribe. Oh, just freestyle. Oh, okay. I was like, is this like Eminem, like, you know, style, like, you know, you should have went to, you know, they just dissing him and telling him that, you know, he went to, you know, private school and stuff. Because that would be interesting. Also, Hatchet Egg, goodbye. I'm sorry. I might be able to tune in on Among Us 9:30. W's. Yeah, we'll probably play Among Us for like at the same time as last time. Like, you know, we'll probably go till like 10:30. Then we'll call it a night. I'll have the football game on. Well, football games. I guess there's technically 2 tonight. Bills play and the Commanders Bears. I'll probably switch between the 2. Now we ain't gonna do all that for you. I respect it. Do you know there's a trade event going on right now? Yes, well, specifically on Sundays, right? Like, Sundays is the days we get an extra special trade and boosted lucky chance. So, yeah. I did know about that. I did indeed know about that. You hate time zones, are not good. I'm not up around 3 a.m. I'm sorry. I do feel bad. It's the only thing is, like, it's really hard for me to do, like, an Among Us stream in the morning, right, per se. But I do feel bad for, like, the European viewers that, like, sometimes can't get involved with that kind of stuff because of the time zones. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Vinny is Dark Eye sucks, confirmed. I knew it. I knew he got imposter too fast. We take a straight shot of this Pidgey and give him a berry. And then we get an encounter and give it a berry. Stream isn't lagging, is it? My gameplay sometimes goes through this, like, rough patches of, like, where it takes 10 seconds to, like, click on a Pokemon. I'm like, is the stream lagging? Is my phone lagging? Or is that just, like, my thingy? Like, my internet. Just like, oh, okay. I mean, 2 shinies off the... wait, don't give it a berry, Tony. Give it a pineapple berry. I know you haven't played Pumpkin candies, but we're not going to be one of the people that gives a raspberry to a shiny, you know? We're smart. We're smarter than that. But double shiny sticks alive, baby. 2 shinies, research. Honestly, I should be stacking these, to be honest, because this is already a great start to the day. But it's okay. We got ourselves a great amount of shinies already today. 2, you just joined Aiden and you saw us get a shiny. That's what we love to see. And now you get named after a shiny. It's good vibes. It's a good Monday. Hopefully all you guys are having good Mondays because we already got 2 shinies. We're already on the board. We're already doing our good stuff, you know? These research tabs, man, I've been telling people, man, it is better than you'd think. And they give out a lot of shinies. These are boosted. Dude, big W's, bro. Let's go. We need a shiny streak alive command. I actually low-key agree. And then, like, would it be annoying if it's like, oh, it's been alive this many days? Would that be annoying for the mods to edit? I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad because all you have to do is, like, add 1, right? So how many days in the year are we? How many days in the year are we? We are... Somebody look up how many days we're in the year. Because we're, what, 10 months and 13 days? So it'd be... probably probably not at day 300 yet. We got about 80 days left in the year, so probably like day 270 something, 286. Yeah, sounds about right. I was like doing the quick maths in my brain, but yeah, that sounds about right. So we could do and we could just like change it at the end of like every stream or beginning of stream. You Googled it, fair. Add a com. Shiny streak. Alive! Do we just go shiny streak? And then, it's alive. Double shiny streak, 286 days strong. Shiny streak is... I just put steak. 286 days long. Dubs. He's alive! It's alive! Confirmed. It's alive! He's wrestling a gator. You know, is it just me or is that like the most Floridian Pokestop of all time? You know, honestly, I kind of gel with him. I respect his moxie. I respect his moxie. He's just doing his thing. That works, right? Shiny streak. The shiny streak it's alive. Double shiny streak is 286 days long, baby. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. And then if it's not, accomplished yet, then we'll do that. SOS mode. So, okay, good and bad news. So today, we'll see, hopefully, as long as it goes swimmingly tomorrow. But we are officially going to be testing our new phone tomorrow morning on members only stream. So if anybody's like available at 9 a.m. or something like that tomorrow, I am going. Now I want steak. I know. I'm sorry. I'm also very excited for ZA. That yeah. Or sorry, you're asking if I was. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's gonna be a blast. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for members, just like with a little bit of gameplay and just trying to check it out and see if the new phone is working properly or not, because I think there was something wrong with my eSIM, and I don't know if that's what inherently caused all the other issues. We shall see. I'll be available. W's. I appreciate that, Rhodey and Alec. Yeah, I'll go live early tomorrow just to see, what we're looking at, And fingers crossed, it's all positives. Gators bites are actually very tasty. I've heard both. I've heard that they're absolutely nasty, and I've heard people say, "Oh, it tastes like chicken," and I've heard people say it's like a rubber chicken, and it's like, ooh, that doesn't sound very appetizing. What up, Mr. Raid guy? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. I hope. I believe I like croc bites are delicious. You've had croc bites? Yeah. Nah, crocodiles and alligators are low-key the scariest things to me, bro. Those things are crazy. Those are just dinosaurs. And they don't care about any of your emotions. Zero. Crikey. That's a croc. I've always been able to dummies. Dude, can we get some dummies, please, in the chat for the legend? Alec. The W-Wubby. Also, I'm going to throw this out there. If you guys want to do it today, we can do it today. If you guys want to do it later in the week, we can do it later in the week. But I went in I finally did it, and went in and saw all of the, saw all the costumes inside of, I need to do some storage cleaning. Holy moly. Also, can we please get some W Alex for the 10? I'm just sorry, my brain just got distracted. I finally went into Spirit Halloween and saw a lot of the costumes. So we could go in there and look at them if you guys want to look at them and stuff. There's a couple interesting ones in there. So I guess my thought process was if there's any costume chat really wants to see, I can tell you I did purchase my costume that I will be wearing for the first day of the Halloween event. We have unlocked that costume stream. It is going to be next week. The very first day of the Halloween event, we're going to be in full costume. But yeah, the Spirit Halloween's fully open. It's fully kitted out too. There's a lot of stuff in there. Yo, Tony, Tony, get paid. How could you mess something like that up? No, I'm joking. Savage. Was the Tony Army back in full force yesterday, or did most of them fall off? I wouldn't say full force, but there was definitely still a few of them around, which I was surprised by. You can pull off a Baker Mayfield costume, just start talking smack. It took me 17 seconds to get in that encounter, like that's what it felt like. That was wild. Saturday was wild. It was very wild. I was very confused. I was like, what is going on? I can't even count anymore. But that's okay. Schmolavio is not a shiny-o, but that's okay. We've already got 2 shinies. Which gym you have this ID? Your mom? You can ask her. She knows. Yeah, if you are indeed looking to admin game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do so. If you're actually looking to admin game, if that's what you're asking. I don't really understand. I'll be honest, I don't really fully comprehend the full question that you're asking, but Angus, might as well wear a trash costume. Dude, wait, what? Baker Mayfield is... I'm going to be honest. Baker Mayfield right now is the MVP of the league. And I will also say this. In my personal opinion, I think not only is Baker Mayfield the MVP of the league, not only do I'm going to go this way. I just realized there's 2 Deoxys back there. Anybody else need more defense Deoxys? I think he's MVP of the league. I also think he's, in my opinion, actually, I think he's my favorite non-Steelers player. That dude has just got something about him, bro. And, yeah, I saw, dude, he's 5-1. 5-1. See, let's see if any sports talk, sports people that watch, people in here that watch football a lot. Does anybody in here watch any of these guys? Nick Wright, John Middlecoff, and Colin Cowherd. I want to see if anybody watches any of the 3. Because I watch a lot of John Middlecoff. I like the way that he talks. I like the way that he says stuff. And the way that he analyzes the game. W guy. No, I'm just curious. Not me, okay. I was wondering because he was hammering home last night. He was like, Baker's 5-1. Walk on. 5-1 MVP odds now. Baker's easily to top of my celebs. Fair. Honestly, claptrap, fair. I don't even drink, so I'd have an apple juice with him, but, you know. That's fair. I respect that, Rhodey. Yeah, because, I guess I never really talk about, what I watch on YouTube too often. But, that's what I watch a lot. I watch a lot of sports talk shows, rather. I watch Pokemon stuff. It's 50% Pokemon stuff, 50% sports. It's really what it is. It's basically my whole personality. It's raining for me today. Honestly, Godsley, you guys kind of deserve some rain. No, I'm joking. In all actualities, it's probably a nice little drowsy. I would say, in all actualities, you guys got our things. You've had one rain. When was your last rainy day? Actually, I don't remember. We have rained so much here. We got so blessed, bro. This week, Marissa got blessed, really. Basically, the whole time that Marissa's here, it's not really going to rain. We got, a dry spell coming in for a week, and then it's going to be back to normal next week. Nah, I'm joking. I think it just said Monday next week is going to be bad. But we love that. We love to see it. The missus just says, I'd have a water. All right, I'm waiting to see if the Pokemon... Actually, oh my gosh. That was a steeper hole than I realized. Howdy, Tony. What up, Mason? How you doing? You better still pack the umbrella. Today I didn't. But when I tell you there's not, literally not a what's it called in the sky. Not even a cloud, dude. I can show you. It's looking a lot like yesterday. People remember what it looked like yesterday, dude? Just, one of those, beautiful, pitch perfect days. It's just one of those nice days. It's also a little bit cooler. Last night, it hit 67, I think. Nah, that was a joke. But it did hit 64, I think, at the lowest last night, which was crazy because, we don't get that here that often, you know? This time of year, so it's starting to roll in. Tony, you ever get the shiny Indonesian Pikachu? I did not, unfortunately. All good, though. Luckily, I'm blessed. I have somebody that's willing to trade me one. I'm just waiting for us to hit lucky. The One Piece is real, confirmed. Tony, stop flexing the weather. I got to do what I got to do. It's 40 degrees for you. Oof. So can I get a gift pretty please? Of course. Boom. Rock and rollers. Was I supposed to give it to Barry? I can't remember. Reyna's nerfing me. I feel that. Honestly, though, like, you probably want a little bit of a nerf, right? Before we get into the madness of level 50. Just take a day to fully reset. The real question is, what time does it drop? Because that's what I'm really, really intrigued to hear tomorrow. That's what I've been waiting for and just waiting to hear. Like, oh, what time is it going to drop? Because that's going to determine if I'm going to be live on Wednesday at like 6 a.m. versus like, 10. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to know. 10 a.m. will be my guess fair. Pogo ID, I don't give out my code. Because, well, I'll be honest. The reason why I've been saying I say it is because actually everything actually points to midnight. It's kind of like a weird one where just like everything points to midnight and that's when it's going to change. Vinny asked for it and Mr. Strange asked for it. I was like trying to remember who I was going to send a gift to. We loves it. We takes it. 24-hour stream. No, not a 24, but I'll just be doing like a long stream, Because I have Marissa's coming down on Wednesday. Shout out to Marissa. Absolutely savage. So she's coming down on Wednesday. And we already had set dinner plans for the day that she got here. And I didn't realize that it was the first day at level 50. But that's okay. We'll have plenty of time to grind. Level 80, sorry. So yeah, we do have to go to dinner at some point that day. Confirmed. I'll take a gift too. Got you. Okay, so Alec and Mason. Got you. Alec and Mason. Joanna said it drops at midnight. I believe Joanna. I mean, I would be down, man. I would be very down. Like, I think midnight's possible. And again, don't take this with, like, for sure. But we'll know tomorrow, right? But the only reason why I think midnight is because of the idea of... we getting lucky today? Come on, let's do it. Do you want a raid or do you want a... you want a raid or you want a gift, Brody? Or both? Me too, got you, Kratos. Are we doing a raid? Yeah, I'm about to do both of these raids. Would you like them, Jonas? Oh, man, I'm sending so many gifts. I gotta look at the timers on these raids. We're right at some point today. Yeah, I'm assuming you probably want, like, a Latias or maybe not Deoxys, possibly. Me too. Oh, it's not a normal... Oh, you're saying gift? I got you. Let me get you after this one. Jonas... Boob. Yes, like you get overwhelmed with gift requests. Sometimes, well, it's like it happens. It's like, boom, oh no, it's so many. Hold on. I always forget how many, like, because like it's one of those things where like if I'm already in the gift, I don't mind sending out a couple, and that's why like I'll send like 5 to 10, and then I'll chill, and then I'll send 5 to 10 later. Can I get a Vancouver one when you get a chance? Ooh, do I have one left? I don't even know if I have one left. I could check. Tony J, what up, Olivia? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully having a good day. The new feature came and went by. I know, right? Wait, so did they fix it? All I know is I'm not going to touch it. But, like, did they fix it yet? When's the test rate for the new phone? Tomorrow morning. We're going to give it its full test tomorrow morning. Because then we'll know for sure whether or not I will, whether or not I'll be able to stream that day with it. So tomorrow morning. Tomorrow I'll be live the same time as usual, about noon. So yeah, that's the plan. We can interact if it's a latte or normal. Gotcha. And if we don't, then I'll send you a gift. I got a really good matching outfit with my buddy. Ooh. Oh wait, you can't see buddies in these, right? A little bit of rips. A little bit of rips. But thank you to everybody that joined the raid. You absolute savages. I appreciate the help. Dude, I'm so ready for ZA. Zoro, I can't lie, bro. So I said this yesterday. I'm a guy that doesn't care about leaks. If I find out the information 2 days before the game dropping, that's fine with me, right? The only thing I care about is story. Like, I care about not leaking is story. All the designs, I could care less. Like, I want to see all those, you know what I mean? I cannot wait. Like, it's gonna be so much fun, dude. There's so many incredible things, and I just can't wait, dude. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have 2-a-day streams, Just a casual, 6-hour pogo stream, 7-hour pogo stream, and a couple, like 1 or 2 hours at home with ZA every day. That's the plan. You missed the raid? Don't worry, I got one immediately after this one, Olivia. So don't even stress it. But I could get you in the one immediately after. Oh, this here is a shanty for you. You think so? I mean, that'd be great. I picked up 2 on the day so far. We got a small lip and a pumpkin boot. Talk about Good luck, both from research. I wish I stacked one of them, but it's all good. I can't wait to see the new designs in game, but don't care about the names. Fair. I will say, like, everything is just, like... Because I saw... All I'm going to say is I saw Mega D. It just sounds really funny when I say it like that. And that Pokemon alone, getting a Mega Evolution and the way that it looks is top tier. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If you've seen the leaks, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Dragonite. But you know, I almost said DR because, like, it just sounds weird saying just Mega D. But it's elite, dude. Elite behavior. Hey, yo. Also, guys, we have a new exclamation point thing. If you guys ever want to check, how many days is the double shiny streak at? Well, good news. Exclamation point shiny streak will tell you. It's alive! Because we got 2 shinies today, so it's alive. Double shiny streak is at 286 days. That's a wild number, isn't it? Tony's hell is us today. Dude, I've had a couple bad ones today, I can't lie. I've had a couple slips. I can't lie. Hey, brother, what up, Saji? Also, shiny. No. 1269. Another meme number. But how you doing today, Saji? Hope you're having a good day, getting some shinies. If you get more shinies from tasks in Japan, save it for Japan. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, save it for Japan. It's kind of an awkward situation of like my what's it called? My travel there. I think I'm gonna catch the Dialga and that Solosis that I stacked on the side on the way there to keep it alive, and then when I get there, we'll figure out everything else. After a full year, you gotta make it a triple shiny streak. I don't know, man. Somebody said it, but I'm like, dude. 2 shinies is so difficult. Like 3 feels not impossible, but like near impossible. You know what I mean? Such a greatest shit says command confirmed. That's savage. Triple is crazy, right? Like, I feel like that would be so difficult, man. Like, I already struggle enough with a double shiny streak, you know? I've had, like, I mean, you guys have seen it. I've had a couple, like, you know, within 10 minutes of midnight, keeping that shiny streak alive kind of vibe. Also, XXL Apple. I knew this was worth keeping. I knew this would come in use. Boston could be shiny eligible. Yes. Fleece got one today.
That's a lot of people.
Well, at least I saw it. I saw it this morning when I went to Twitter. I was like, oh yeah, Fleece got it, of course. Triple no thanks, right? But you never know. Maybe we'll try. I think I've thought about doing like I will say I've thought about doing like a, you know, month, like subathon style month kind of vibe where we do a triple. Like, you know, it's like, oh, we're for this entire month. Like maybe I'll do it for January. Like, you know, start the year. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get 3 shinies a day for every single day to start the year for the first month of the year, right? And I'll still be actively trying to keep the double shiny streak alive, but it'll change to a triple shiny streak for the month. I don't know. I think that'd be crazy, but. Also, Olivia, if you need that raid, feel free to crash. I forgot the invite, but you can still crash. Hey, everybody, what up, Ryan? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shinies, getting some W's. I will say, real question is, Alec, when do you think we're going to hit Lucky? Same with Rhodey. How long do you guys think until we hit Lucky? I have a feeling it's going to be like 3.5 months. See, if it was Sanjay, it'd be tomorrow, but. Today has a 10-time shiny streak for 2026. No. I'm stacking gifts from Miami. Dubs, we love it. Today, let's do it today. Fair. Roddy said we're doing it today. Roddy said it's right now. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance, blow. I do love it, though. Because we officially, Roddy, correct me if I'm wrong, we officially hit it yesterday, right? Best friends? We absolutely love to see it. Kaji's bad. Too many hundo apples. I know, dude. This guy is cheating for sure. I don't know what's going on. That is like an insane amount of hundo apples. I mean, I have 2. I'm very happy with my 2. I would like one more to keep it as an applin, but you know, I'm not even gonna do the task. Like I haven't been doing as many tasks because I just like catch 50 grass types is such a difficult task. Like I'm just like, ugh. Maybe I should, but I'm subscribed. Thank you. Absolute savage. Can we get some W's from Pickup Up? Thank you for subscribing, sir. Which you know, just saying out loud, you guys should all subscribe. Because we're trying to hit 117,000 subscribers. And we're getting closer with every single day. And every single person that hits the subscribe button Also, double tap that screen and leave a like as well. You might as well do it. You might as well. The whole game of Legends today was leaked. Literally saw videos of people doing a gameplay before it was taken down for copyright. I'm not gonna lie. What smart person, was like, yeah, I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Like, you're gonna immediately get deleted. Like, those will all get deleted, even social medias. But the pictures is what I saw. The thing with the Pokemon games, right, and this will happen with GTA, this will happen like big games, is people will steal a copy, like people that work at GameStop will literally risk their job / risk them getting like jail time and sued to steal a copy and play it early and give the, basically give the files to people that know how to, get in and get all the information. It's kind of wild. My brother would have got me a happy Bill Bobby, all the tiny sandwiches. W brother. That's big W's. Alabama, that's big W's. But did you get apple slices? Good point. What did everybody say? I had to delete 50 apples today because I had nobody to mirror with. Pain. The apple said, "Where are you?" What do we got? 1260 something. Chicken Sammy. Jay, we only have Oh, fair. Wait, so you guys don't get a... You guys don't get a side of apple slices? Apple slices sometimes, as a Happy Meal, as a kid, pretty great, man. Tell you let's break out the Brewers tonight. Wait, so the Brewers are playing the Dodgers today? That's why he said Dodgers suck. I didn't know they were playing today. What up, Raj? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines. Day says EA already leaked, so that's crazy. Yeah, oh, no, dude, easy. Like, the thing is with main series Pokemon games is the second the game is within a week or two away, it starts, right? Somebody steals the game from a GameStop. Somebody gets a copy somehow, and they upload it to, like, and just everybody hacks it. It is wild. I'm not sure, Sanji, but I will say, here, Sanji, would it affect your record if I delete the message? All I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna leave it. Just say the letter F, be like, Mega F is sick, right? Because I will tell you this, bro, Sanji, when I saw it, I was like, holy aura, holy crud, dude. I can't lie, dude, it looks amazing. I bet as you, Mega D, I bet you, as a fan of it, is like, oh my gosh. I was like, holy moly. All I'm gonna say is, Glalie could never. No, he said it, he said it without knowing, because he said, am I allowed to say it? Technically, no, but for that case, I just let him know for the next ones, I guess. So I just say the first letter. How's it going today, everybody? Going good, Jordan? Have you watched the new Tron movie, Tony? I have not. I heard it wasn't performing that well, but I heard that it was a good movie. I'd never really been a Tron guy. But yeah, spoiler purposes, yeah. I care about your shiny confirmed. Boom. Oh, it's tiny. Sir, you created a home gym. Yo, what? Actually, it's not a home gym, but I tried to create a darn thingy. So, okay, a little fun story from last night. Last night, I'm trying to build my dip bar, and I don't know what it is, bro, but they whoever made this chose the worst screws and stuff to they chose the worst screws for it to, it's like the least effective. They give you a baby wrench, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is impossible to do. It just doesn't move. It just stays still. So I ordered a plier on DoorDash, and then my DoorDash driver, it glitched but it's like a baby wrench, dude. It did nothing. Yeah, you can talk about officially revealed ones. Just none of the leaked ones. But my DoorDash driver on the map was in the water. I sent it to some people last night. It was just like, he was just in the water. He was like, I'm under the water. People know the jokes. People know the memes. I was just like, what's going on? He was just inside the middle of the lake. I was like, where's he getting this plier from? Like, what's going on? Tell you, are you ready? I heard apparently in 5 minutes we're going to get news potentially. I'm hoping. I'll be down. Level 80 stuff needs to come out. Shadow Oshawott, shiny eligible, right? No. Shadow Oshawott cannot be shiny, unfortunately. Rocket Roadie. Wait, you got a Shadow Hundo Oshawott? What the heck? Who started game 1? Confirmed. I can't wait to shiny Hundo ZA. Oh, good news that I've heard. By the way, just going to throw this out there. This one, it's not really, like, it's a leak, but it's not really like a, I'm not revealing any Pokemon or anything. The thing that I heard, that somebody that has the game early, they said that the shiny sound is back, the little, like, right? Like, from Legends Arceus, which I'm so happy about. That is, like, such a game changer. We needed that back, bro. Your driver's flying, confirmed. He really was. I was like, what the heck, you doodles? You know, for a second, I thought it was like one of those like drones, bro. I was like, what? Latias. It was kind of funny. Niantic, give me my damn pick a peck already. Do you think it's pick a peck or level 80 news? It could be, I guess, Calm Day since we had Calm Day yesterday. I have both the Shadow Nundo and Hundo now. For Oshawott, you're crazy. Oh no, I wanted to make cutie poo. That's what I kept it too. 4 p.m. is pick a peck, I believe. Interesting. Also, thank you everybody joining the raid. Got to do the Scythers after, you know, I got my 2 purifiable Shundos. I will say, though, I'm very excited, man. This week is going to be amazing, bro. We got ZA later this week. We got, you know, level 80 on Wednesday. We got Mega Ray this week. Like, it's about to be a good week. And then next week is Halloween event starting. Like, it's crazy. Like, we got so many amazing things coming up, so I'm excited. I am excited. I don't know if it's infographic or teaser fair. 3 minutes, we're about to find out. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's too early for, like, a November roadmap. I wouldn't be surprised for Pick a Peck, and I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like the thing is, though, like, I guess what a lot of people have been saying, they're like, oh, yeah, but, like, level 80 news, like, what really is it going to be? And I guess that's a fair point. Like, what can they say? But I think they did say they were going to announce how it works and stuff. Number 1 goal, shiny Spiritomb game, please. Dude, Spiritomb, amazing shiny. Do you have a mom? Yes, we all do. Shiny. Like, technically, at some point, right? At least for, you know, like 1 second. Like, what? I wasn't born in a lab. They blew my cover. What? I wasn't born in a lab. Okay. Go to the Decidueye. What are the shiny odds of this event? So it's 1 in 128 for 1 in 128 for Smoliv and Pumpkaboo. Those two are 1 in 128. If anybody, by the way, wants a Decidueye, feel free to join. This is a Hisuian Decidueye. Tony the lab guy. Tony's secretly a robot. Oh no. How do they know? How do they know? Beep boop. Beep boop. Shutting down. No, I'm done. I don't know. I'm a human being, I promise. How do they decide between 1 and 128 and 1 or 64? So the way that I look at it, a Pokemon that's like moderately boosted, like which is the 1 in 128 is ones that are like relatively common. If it's like a rare spawn or a fully evolved spawn, it's 1 in 64. But then there's some events like the Psyduck was a costume and it was 1 in 64. Actually, people argued that it was better than 1 in 64, to be honest. I did see that. How old are you? 24. Sometimes my age surprises people. Sometimes people say that they thought I was older, younger. Some people thought I was 72, you know. Those calves leave no doubt. Confirmed. Can't wait to level 70 Pogo. I know, right? I will say, my prediction on level 70 is, I think level 70 will be 225 to 50 million, which is like just over like I guess maybe 225, because I'm thinking 50 million XP over what level 50 was. That's my prediction, but I guess you never know. Also, man, Hisuian Decidueye goes down so fast. Did we get news? News is up. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it Pick-a-Peck? Is it Pick-a-Peck? I just passed 250 million XPWs confirmed. Wait, Vinny, what happened? Did I miss a Vinny message? You good, Vince? Start at level 15. Also, shiny. No. 2021. So at level 15, trainers can get a daily free adventure egg to hatch a Pokemon and earn 10,000 XP. Wait, what? It is level 80 news? W's. Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let's open up the blog and let's open up the Instagram. We'll open up both because I'm assuming there's going to be both. Okay, yeah. There's both. There is both. Hold on. Wait, did they show the jackets? Am I tripping? Okay, we got both. Oh, wait. Oh, they didn't even post it on Instagram. It's just blog. 203 million for level 80? No way. What? The trainer cap will increase from 50 to 80. Overall leveling system will be balanced, allow trainers to earn levels and rewards more frequently. This includes new avatar items starting at level 25. Research tasks will be associated with... Wait. Tasks for level up research for 41 to 50 will be removed. Level up research tasks will be associated with level 71 to 80. Okay. Starting at level 15, when a trainer has Pokemon Go, traders can hold and incubate one daily adventure egg at a time. The adventure egg will hatch after exploring a distance 1 kilometer. Daily adventure will not count towards... Oh, that's cool. So it's an egg that doesn't even count towards the storage. That's cool. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, is that the level 80 jacket? Wait, is that the level 80 jacket? Oh, it's got the little number 80 on it and a Pokestop. Maria, you could go to my YouTube channel if you want to. You're literally watching the channel. You could just click channel if you want to check. That's up to you to decide. Also, what up, hi, Eli? Very neon, I agree. Very interesting. I don't hate it. I like the glasses, actually, a lot. What the heck is this? Is this the pose? That is interesting. And then what is that? So we got a Pokeball bottle cap, Great Ball bottle cap, Ultra Ball bottle cap, level 71 shoes, level 73 shades. Okay. Wait, so are the shades at level 73? Interesting. Oh, that hairstyle is also... I will say that hairstyle kind of cool. Not really my hairstyle, but, you know, it looks cool at least. Level 80 jacket. Players will get storage. We saw that. Trainers at level 70 above will have an increased chance of becoming lucky friends with trainers that they've achieved a friendship or best friends with. That is good vibes. Oh, yeah. Wow. 203 million XP. Wow. That's a low number. That's hardly a jump. I'm not going to lie. Wow. Okay. The avatar items earned by reaching level 40 through 50 before leveling update won't be available from leveling up after October 15th. Turn long jacket. Okay, so yeah. If you got your level up research, you will keep it officially after that. And okay. Cool. That is a low amount of XP. I cannot lie. So Adri's going to be over level 60, bro. What is Adri sitting on XP? Wow, dude, 200 million? That's so low. Well, I mean, that's good. Like, I mean, we still have level up tasks, but like, more people will be able to access it. Personally, well, you won't be level 80 right away, right? The most important part is level 70. Level 70 is 85 million XP. Heavily catered to new players. Well, it's not level 80 straight away because you still have to do the task, don't forget. But yeah, it almost feels like, I mean, basically, anybody that was in the 40s is going to jump pretty high. I need to see, what's Adri's XP? She's 28.7 million out of 7.5. I don't know what the full number would be, though. I don't know what her all-time XP is, but that probably, I think Adri's probably, like, she's going to be pretty close to level 70. But it's not even all level 50 players, bro. It's really like all players over level 45 are going to jump to 70 instantly. I think that's a little bit too low. Age should be level 670. Maybe. I can't lie. In my opinion, I think it's a little bit too low. But you do you, I guess. Please do a good raid. No? No, I'm joking. I mean, I'll do them when they pop up. I get invited, I do stuff. It was lower than I thought. Yeah. Interesting, dude. That's surprising, dude. I can't lie. I did not. I will say, I expected basically around every level 50 player, like 90% of level 50 players to be able to get to level 70 instantly, right? It was not on my bingo card to have like people that are level 45 essentially be guaranteed level 70. Very interesting. Very interesting. And also, what up, Eli? What up, Ben? Sorry, we're kind of... Yeah. Wow, and very interesting. I have a surprise story. What's up, Levi? Trainer code? I don't give out my trainer code, sorry. Yeah, I expected it to be a lot higher. I mean, you guys saw my predictions. Shiny? No. I mean, I genuinely thought it was going to be... I thought there was a world that was going to be 500 million. It was... I was 300 million off. That is wild. Like, that is not even close. Like, I thought there was a genuine chance that would happen. It's wild. Still doesn't say anything about the level up research. Oh, yeah, that we won't get, though. That I kind of expected. I really hope they didn't this new, like, global party thing, I really hope it's not involved with the level up researches because it is already gone out of the game. So I gotta get, please, gotcha, Tammy. 203 million is low. Anybody that's asking to add me in game, just so you know, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. I unfortunately cannot add every person that comes in and asks me because I literally get requested a couple hundred times a day. So if you're indeed actually like genuinely interested in adding me in game, please read the rules. If not, then please stop, spamming. At least. Can I get the RSV, Tony? Of course, dude. We're about to, lucky friends. I got you. Give me una segundo. Carrie Poo. How you doing, Carrie? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, get some W's. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays. Wait, so will you jump to level 70? So yeah, instantly. Anybody? Okay, so the number is, what is it again? If you have 85.8 million total XP, right? You're instantly gonna hit level 70. You're gonna instantly go up, right? Now, there's gonna be tasks from 70 to 80, just like there's tasks from 40 to 50. So, there's that, but definitely a lower number than everybody thought, I think. Francolodian cheese, the Debbie Webbies. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot more players going to hit immediately level 70 than I personally thought. And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing, right? That's up to people to decide, but I did expect the number to be higher for level 80. That's all I was saying. 70, I didn't really care for. 80, I was... You were surprised with Levi? I said, what's up? What's the surprise? Also, Shmalab, not shiny. Do both players need to be level 70 for the shiny... For the... boosted lucky odds. That we don't know. It said... Actually, let's look at the verbiage. The verbiage could tell us that. It says... Trainers at level 70 or higher will have an increased lucky chance of becoming lucky friends with trainers that they have achieved best friends with. No. Only people that are level 70. So, both people don't have to be level 70. As long as one person's level 70, you're good. I think that's what that means. Okay, let me send the RSVP and then let me send Tammy a gift. Rockin' Roadie. Rody, can you invite Alec for me? Just to open up an invite for Kat. I think we have to be too realistic too. Most players don't grind like crazy. That's fair. I'm excited for the tasks. Now the tasks interest me though, because now I'm so they went light on the XP. Do they go heavy on the tasks, or are the tasks gonna be light too? I don't know. I don't think I did, broads, but you do you. You have a higher chance of hitting lucky friends. It seems that me and Sanji got this early, as we hit lucky 3 times in the last like 10 days, which is wild. Seemed like a lot of effort for nothing to do. You say for like XP? I am surprised that it's so low, but I will say that as long as the level 71 to 80 tasks are cool, like I'm fine with it. Like, because like the truth is that it's nice to have a lot of people, at a certain level. I just expected a higher XP because of the fact that, like at least to me, right? Because of the fact that I thought they were going to be like, oh, it's a little bit more prestigious to be 70, 80. But no, they're like, oh, 70 is the new 40, right? In their eyes. Which, again, begs the question of why not just do level 70 or level 60? But you do you. Oh, look at Levi rejoining the Shetty. Hey, squad. See, I'm your Levi. Dear Levi, welcome to the Shetty squad. You absolutely said that, sure. Welcome back. Level 70 hype. We love it. I hope we hit lucky soon. I know, right? Joanna, when was the last time we hit lucky? I feel like we interact every single day, and they hate on us. I don't know what happened. Yeah, me and Sanji got lucky early. Also, what up, Drake? How you doing? Also, Carrie, could you ask Anthony? I was gonna message him. I forgot to do last night. Ask him what he's thinking about for trades, because I have a bunch of stuff I can trade him. He has a bunch of stuff he can trade me. We figure it out. But I know that I can't remember if he needed a mud bray or not. Good evening, Apple. How you doing? I don't know. I think the last time we had a trinket, fair, wild. We were like 6 times, so you know, right? Yo, what the heck, you littles? T-Riz. Oh, shiny. T-Riz, you brought shinies. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the shiny pumpkin. T-Riz trying to say, hey, squad in the shiny king / queen tier. You can be called whatever one you want. It's up to you. But thank you for bringing the shiny. That's W's. We take it. IVs, not very good. I mean, I feel like this has to be called T-Riz. We'll name it Levi, too. Triple shiny on the day. 2 pumpkin 1 small labios. Very good vabios. And the shiny streak is very much alive. Yes, Mudbray. He needs Mudbray. I could give him a Mudbray. Is that a bon suite? A Dynamax bon suite. Let's do it. And do it. Sounds good, Carrie. Just give me like a list of like, if you could just ask him like for like spare costume shinies that he has. Spare backgrounds, but that probably, is probably a little bit too much of an ask. But if he has spare costume shinies, just ask him which one of those he's willing to trade and stuff like that. Bro, I'm going to be level 6-7. You're going to be level 6-7. I love it. W members, shout out to you guys joining the shiny squad. Levi and T-Riz. Appreciate you a ton, T-Riz. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude, and being an absolute savage. Also, thank you for all the raids that you joined and everything as well. On the road to best friends, right? I think we're best friends, aren't we? Correct me if I'm wrong. On the way to road to lucky friends. I've just sent him a list. He is a lot fair. W's. I'm going to have a permanent lucky egg on. I will say, what's a nice thing, though? I wonder what Pokemon are going to be in that egg. Shiny? No. Ball sweet. First ball sweet goes down. Oh, shoot. It didn't catch. First Dynamax ball sweet. You're be level 41 after the update. Nice. I will say again. What are your guys' overall opinions? Because I think it's both a positive and a negative thing to increase players' levels quickly like that, right? Like, does anybody remember what the level 40 XP level is? Because I swear it's close to what level 70 is. So, like, people are going to level up a lot faster from, like, level 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, Which is a positive and a negative thing, right? Not leaked. They officially announced it. I guess I closed the Safari, but they officially announced it. They gave us everything. They gave us the total XP count. Wait a second. I just realized. Level 10 is 48,000. I don't know why I read that as 48 million. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, like level 50 is going to be 12 million XP. Like, it's pretty... I feel like 12... I've gotten 12 million XP in a day before. I like the egg and new avatar items, right? I actually do like the new Avatar items. I think they're pretty cool. 12 million for, level 40 used to be 20 million. So, wow. So, level 50 is lower than the old level 40. Is it really 20 million? Wow. I'm so close to 1,500 shinies. Sheesh. What a goat. Carry Poo, 1,500. Confirms? That's awesome, Carrie. 32 shinies to 1,000 for Vinny. Let's go. I will say, I forgot to do the numbers last night. I got distracted. I will say, good news. So for those that don't know, we are doing a costume stream with Adri on Halloween. And it is going to be multi-hours, like several hours. Me and Adri officially got our costumes last night. Well, I got one of my costumes for Halloween times, potentially. But Adri got her costume. Won't reveal what it is, obviously. But we are locked in. Halloween grind, baby. I'm glad it's done, and guess what? Close to 220 hundos as well. Let's go. Carrier's just goated. Also, in case anybody has missed as well, both my Pumpkin Boost XL today and a shiny Smolavius. 3 shinies on the day already. You had a shiny background Solosis yesterday. I was surprised. Dude, I will say this. The spice and the extra just chance and excitement for wild shinies on Calm Day yesterday was a very nice and welcome change by me. Just saying. I love what they did. I think that it's so cool that people are going to be genuinely more excited for wild shinies on Calm Day than ever before because of these backgrounds. I love it, dude. And anyone wants to know the new level? If you're over 80 million XP, level 70. How many Shundos do you have? I have 24 Shundos. 24. Currently. Frankie's got some great stuff. I'm jealous of some of Frankie's amazing stuff. He's a savage. He is very savage. Very savage. I have 247 million XP. I thought I was going to be under the requirements. Me too. And again, nothing. I'll be honest. I didn't think level 80 would be so low. But I guess maybe in their mindset, which again, it's kind of a weird one. In their mindset, they're like, oh, we're going to make level 80 the new 50. Which is cool, but also it's kind of weird. But you do you, I guess. At least for me, it's kind of like a side grade. Really, feels like they could have just added level 55 too, and I would have been fine with that, or 60. 55, I think, would annoy people. You know what they should add, by the way? As you go up in level, you should be able to get more friendless spots. Just saying. They didn't say anything about it, but they definitely should do that. I definitely believe that friendless spots need to be going up. We haven't had a friendless spots update. Does anyone remember the last time we had a friendless spots update? I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, Sinotaur in person. We got 50. So a year and a half ago. I feel like we need 50. No, we need prestige ASAP. Good for him. 100 million, 180 million XP. Wait, is that what you're sitting at, Carrie? So you were never going to be under the... Well, I never was. No, somebody was saying that they were. Yeah, I'm almost at 1.1 billion XP. I was never really worried about hitting the XP cap. And not that I wanted it to be unavailable for people, but I wanted it to be a grind for people too, right? I have a lot of friends that are over, 500 million XP, 400 million XP, so it's one of those things that I just, we love it though. Do we know the task? No. That we figure out as it releases, right? That kind of stuff, it's always, as people hit it, we will figure out the tasks. Got Got 2 shinies today, a pumpkin and a smaller by using your technique saying shiny and back-to-back shiny. Dubs, shiny. We love it, we love it. It does help with the shinies, doesn't it? Shiny. No. It does help a little bit, though, more than people think. Oh, also, there's a normal Deoxys on the other side of the road. I'll go do that. Wait, did I miss the Latias? 4 minutes. Okay, we're chilling. Sandra lost to Adria by a few points. Paid. Adria's brutal, bro. She's great at fantasy football. She's the Lamar Jackson of fantasy football. She's never won the league yet, but every regular season is top 3 every year. It's wild. I always forget about her speeds, then I start panicking. You're like, oh wait, oh my gosh. I feel that. I feel that pain. I really do.
Wait.
Yesterday I got a shake shot rolls from a raid. Dude, that's sick, regardless, whether from a raid or a grunt. It's so jealous that I confirmed you're better than your friend. Tell him you get good. You gotta tell him to get good. Catching Fezzidipity is harder than hitting level 70 cap. Fair. Yeah, I will say it is like a couple people have been saying, very catered to newer players. But again, at the end of the day, I think a lot of us in chat would have been fine, like in terms of the XP. But I don't know. I feel like if you're going to make the XP, I think that it should have been slightly higher for level 80. 70 is fine, but the jump, I mean, what is it? The jump is from 80 to 200 million. I mean, that's what? I mean, that's 20 million average per level, right? Right? 10 levels, yeah, it's about that. No, 120. Never mind. It's even less than that, right? So it's even less than that. So like, you know, that feels a little bit low. It's 12 million, sorry. 12 million per level, essentially. From 71 to 80 is very low, in my opinion. Please go to Miami. We can do our special trade. Confirmed. Frankie said, please. Frankie, would you be going to tour? We're trying to convince Carrie to go to tour, too. I'm going to reset this game. It is lagging. I do think it's a little bit too low. Be sure to take your screenshots, game saves before the updates, in-game sets before the updates. Fair. Just to compare it. Wait, did they not make an announcement of when it's dropping? Hold on. Did they give a time? On Wednesday, October 15th. No time. So, guys, I think it is going to be midnight. I think it is going to be midnight. It doesn't give you an exact time. It just says the date. And usually when they just say the date, it's exactly at midnight. Paid. Spankles, do not spam. Thank you. Thank you for not spamming. Well, you got to put in time now, but 40 to 50, the XP difference was 150. That's what I'm saying, yeah. 50 to 80. Well, it's not 30. I did the math. 50 to 8. Oh, 50 to, no, 50 to 80 isn't 30. No. I think you're just being, like, over dramatic, right? But, like, I get what you're saying. Like, 50 to 80 is 200 million, right? From 50 to 80. But the problem for me is the 70 to 80, right? It being like 100 and not even 120 million between level 70 and 80 is so low. Like I said, an average of 12 million per level. Oh, I get what you're saying. The current 50. Now I get what you're saying. Oh, shoot. Did they time him out? Oh, that's... He was just saying the update, sorry. Gotcha. Wait, so it's time to be out for it, but... Busan Festival, remote trading. Oh, wait. Remote trade tagging unlocked in tutorial. Ooh. Okay. So apparently remote trading's on its way. Very close, very close. We love to hear it. Yeah, you were thinking about the one. No, you're good. It was a miss. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about that. I should have. It should have made sense. No, I definitely agree. I think the current 50 to the new 80 being a 30 million change. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's for me, I guess I didn't look at it this way, but for them, they're seeing, 80 is just the new 50, which that to me is like a mistake in my eyes. Like, at least like, well, again, it is what it is, but like, one of the things is like, most players that are like really hardcore players that are already level 50, probably wouldn't have had to grind for the XP anyways, right? But definitely now, like we're basically all there, you know? If not, we all are there. Yeah, apparently, type me out, 95 confirmed. I would say apparently that's what, remote trading, you said? That's what we love to hear. On its way. I know that there's like, the rumors of it coming and all that stuff. Hi, Mr. Stoney, how are you today? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, things are a lot better today. It was good yesterday. Today's been a lot good too. Feeling good, like I should. But no, doing good. Getting shinies. Already kept the double shiny streak alive today, which is awesome. Got ourselves to level 80 news, which I'm kind of like mixed on. Like I'm obviously very excited, just surprised a little bit. I guess when I saw the rework, my brain said, "Oh, they're gonna rework past level 50." But no, it's like I knew that it would like move a little bit down, but like in my brain, I thought 60 was gonna be the new 50, and they would go on from there, right? But I was wrong. 70 is the new 50. I was Davey. Missed him for a second. Yeah, I think it's a little bit interesting. And again, the task will be fun, right? The task will be fun, but I don't think that every like level 40 like 4 should be immediately level 70. At least that I wouldn't have done that, but you do you. Time of fly play, kid frames, we lives it. Taking advice for Latias and Deoxys T-Riz. Got you. I will send them from here on. I got you. We lives it. Should I purify a 15, 14, 14 Latias? I would wait. First of all, shiny. No. I would wait for the Latias. The reason why I say that is because I think that if you got yourself like that really good one, 15 attack, you should wait until afterwards. Yeah, Carrie almost got the shundo. It was close. She got a hundo background and a shiny 583 from research, right, Carrie? Tempted to do a speed run with level 80. I mean, I guess it all depends on the task, right? If it has any sort of platinums, that'd be rough. But you do you. I'm excited for the level up tasks. What up, Augustina? How you doing? I guess now, partially, they added upgrade Pokemon stats for level 80. Wait, what? I personally think, I'm now personally hoping for one thing, though. I hope that now that they've made it accessible to everybody, that at the very least, the level up tasks are difficult. Like, really difficult. You know what I mean? Like, now I want, like, now I want to catch 1,500 Pokemon. I want to catch 2,500 Pokemon more than I did before, right? Imagine level up test 100 best buddies. I'm already there. Well, almost there. But that would be crazy. Earn every platinum game would be rough. Well, that's impossible. You literally can't earn every platinum because I don't think we can hit the Giovanni and multiple regions. So that would be physically impossible, but me and Jay were talking about earlier this week. I like the idea of 40. I like the idea of 40 to 45 platinums. Please hit Legend of GBL be one of the tasks. No chance. The highest they ever. I said there's a 0.01% chance that they make us hit rank 20, but I think it'll be something like win 50 GBL battles. Kind of disappointed by the XP requirements. That's kind of been I think that's been a lot of our kind of little reactions to it. I think that there's a world where, like, that I think my proposal of 500 million was a little bit better. But are you streaming midnight October 14th? I don't know yet, because we don't know if it's going to be live. But I can tell you I won't be streaming midnight because I have a dinner that night. But I will be live if it is indeed starting at midnight. I'll be live early in the morning. It'll be like a 12-hour stream vibe, you know what I mean? How's it going? Great so far. I've already had 3 shinies. We've only been live for, an hour and a half, just about. Started at 12:05 today. You got gifted a membership? Let's go, Dora. W's. As when we talked about platinums, I forgot about the typings. Yeah, the typing medals. Oh, yeah. Typing medals, I mean, you get an 18 just like that, right? If you want to be the best trainer, you got to hit platinum. If you got to hit legend, I mean, fair. Did your social groups close too after a day? Yes. It's actually completely broken some people's games. Like, they physically cannot get in the game because of that new feature. One day I'll hit it. They added placeholder CMP level for levels 55 to 80. Same exact high CPM, so interesting. But see, like, Peter, that would be the same thing to me, right? Like, also, shiny. Yeah, I did see Pug because he messaged me. He was like, don't do it. I was like, what? What, are you excited the daily egg gives? I'm excited to see what it gives. Yeah. I'm actually very excited. Something that I kind of, like, am interested about as well, with, like, the whole situation is, like, again, the level up task, but, like, in my opinion, right, like, the 55 to 80, right? I wouldn't want level 80 Pokemon if they're just level 50 Pokemon. It's just, like, a different name, you know what I mean? Like, that's just, I don't like that. It feels lazy, that's all. I'm not, you know, obviously it would be exciting. It's like, oh, I got a level 80 Pokemon, but if it's just level 50 reskin, like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Are you going to try to be the first level 80? I mean, I'm going to give it my best shot. I think there will be time gates on some sort of tasks. How do I give subs? If you're on YouTube, you can buy your own membership, but you can't gift a membership on Shorts mode on YouTube on iPhone, sorry. If you're on Android, you can. Android allows you to. Otherwise, you have to be on your, like, computer. I'm going to decorate my yard with ghost-type Pokemon theme. I love it. That sounds like a W idea for Mrs. Clean. They're going to time it. Yeah, I think they'll definitely... I think there's... You know, and I will say, in my brain, I'm now full-on expecting a time gate for level 71. Like, that first level up, I'm fully expecting a time gate. I really need the ball box. I'm really worried there's going to be something with catching. I just don't have the balls for it. I need to just car grind. Maybe car grind a little bit tonight after Among Us. Flea's going to try to be the first level 80. I'm certain of it. Well, I'm going to race him. It'll be my chance. Walk 50 kilometers a week for 12 weeks in a row. Oh, that's easy. Give me it. I can do that in my sleep. Not really. I can't. I don't walk in my sleep. I'm not a sleepwalker. But, you know. How do I upgrade my membership? So that you would have to go to !member. It'll bring you to the member portal of the channel. And then you can do it through there. You need to move to New Zealand. Well, they get a slight, you know, jump on me by like a day and stuff. Could happen. I guess, like, XP wise, I guess you don't need the XP anymore. So it's all based off the tasks. But you never know. We'll figure it out. You ever play Among Us VR? No, I've not. I've heard that it's fun, though, and interesting. But I never did.
Wait, you never joined?
Okay, so we hit the nice throw. Hopefully it pops out, because it's the easy throw. Just give it keep berries. Nope, okay. Sure, buddy. No chance. Do the Christmas Islands. No chance. No chance. I'll say Trader Joe's made a really good video on that whole situation. That whole, like, Christmas Island situation. It's actually a pretty darn good video if you haven't watched it. Wait, bruv, what happened? Well, David just said, bruv. What happened? Wait, how do you start the weekly challenge group thingy? It's down right now. So it started, it released, and it was broken. And it broke several people's games, so I think they have, unless I'm mistaken, I think they've removed it, right? And then they're putting it back at a later date. One more shower to New Year's. Wait, what? Dude. What? Also, another drowsy. How much time is on it? Oh, we got time. Cool. So he was in your weekly challenge group. It was me, Rody, Randy, and Go Down June. It was W of the Whoops. I will say, one thing that I hope that they turn off, that they'll add the ability to turn off, is requests for it. Wait. This is a ditto. Guys, we have a guaranteed ditto. Let's get a shiny ditto vibes. Come on. This is a guaranteed ditto. It's 10 CP, weather boosted C-Dot. That's physically impossible. So it's a guaranteed ditto. This is one of the only ways, actually the only way, to guarantee a ditto. I guess another way is if a friend catches it for you, but that's not really, that's cheating. That's cheat. So your thoughts on level 80 stuff? I guess like for me it's a weird one, right? Because I personally think that like, well, for me, the XP requirement never mattered to me, right? I was always going to have the XP for level 80, right? But there is a part of me that thinks that it's way too low. Also, Madden Titan, the Chubby Wubbies, 14 months for the shiny squad. Dude, can we get some W Madden Titans in chat? 14 months, dude. Over a year part of the shiny squad, plus 2 months. Absolute savage. Absolute savage behaviors. Absolutely goated. And sorry, to finish my thoughts on the level 80. I personally think that the number's too low. Right? I don't want to be gatekeepy or anything, right? But I think there is, like, I think, obviously, the top players, like, you know, Fleece with billions of XP, Brendan Sam, billions of XP, all these players with billions of XP, none of us would have had, none of us were going to have issues with the XP, right? But I think that, I hope they give storage upgrades. They said they will. I'll get to that in a second. In my opinion, I just think that, I think that there should have been a little bit more on at least the level 80. I mean, the level 70, whatever, right? At least the level 80. I think that it would have been a little bit better to do it that way, but I just think it's too low. Almost 100 million XP sitting on level 45 in 2 days. I'm going to jump to level 70. Yeah, which is pretty awesome for you, right? Like, and I guess that is, you know, there's people that get stuck at levels and just don't move, you know? Saturday is Rayquaza Day. Rayquaza Day hype. Yo, Case! 4 months part of the shiny squad. Can't hear or watch the stream, but I couldn't say hi. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me type it. But yeah, Ray is this weekend. WK. 4 months part of the shiny squad. Can we get some WKs in chat? Let's let her see those W's. Also, what up, Dara? How you doing? Hope they're having a good day. But yeah, sorry. Also, shiny shadow. No. Oh, 379 is very good. That is very good. That's 7 off the hundo. Let's see what this IVs are saying. I think it's probably going to be like a 93. That works. Dude. 93%. Lower end on the attack, but that's okay. I have plenty of hundo Tyranisaurs. I don't need to purify it. But we take it. We take it. But something that I'm curious about, right? And I'm pretty sure this is how it's going to work. If it isn't this way, then that would frustrate me a little bit. But they did say, now goes Stag and Show. Tell you that's the plan. That's the plan. They did say, quote, right, that we're going to be getting storage, Pokemon storage. We're going to be getting Pokemon storage. We're going to be getting item storage and postcard storage with the level ups. My, I guess, question for that would be the big idea is, will that be separate to what you can purchase, right? It has to be, right? I mean, I guess they just proved that they could do that with the eggs, because the eggs are a completely separate purchase from The eggs are a completely separate purchase from what is like that new daily adventure egg, right? Is separate from your normal egg, so I hope they can do it. 150 Pokemon storage, 250 item storage, already data mined. Well, I saw that, but like I don't know, like is that on top of, like for example, I'm at max storage right now, right? So obviously it'll go on top of it for me, but will if there's a new upgrade storage, will that just like be part of the upgrade and like, you know, or will I physically be able to buy, you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I know I'm probably sounding confused or I'm probably confusing people or sounding confused, but essentially my idea is like, let's say I'm at 10,500, right? You overflow the limit, you go to 10,650, and then they will drop it, it's 11,000. Can I go to 11,150, right? Like it's gotta be that, right? Egg might be Manaphy or Fion. I don't think so because, well, they said because it's every single day. So I guess I don't think it could be Manaphy or Fion. So that would be cool. They also, for the data mine, the 150, 250, all that stuff, they also did not find 71 to 80, right? So we might even get more for boom, not shiny, for level 71 to 80. 0.1% chance of Manaphy and Fion. Not zero, though. I guess that's technically not zero. That was confirmed to only be starters from Gen 1 to 9. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's free. If it's actually just starters, it's a bit disappointing. I was kind of like, you know, I thought it was just gonna be a free egg, and you get everything from the, like Randy just said, like 2, 5, 10, 12. It would be really cool if it was just 2, 5, 10, 12, 7Ks, like every single type of egg, all in one egg, and you just have a chance to hatch anything, right? Oh, Anthony coming in with a high five. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. High five back to you. I'm at 49 million XP. Where will I go? They released the numbers. You will be over level 60, somewhere between level 60 and 70. You'll be somewhere between level 60 and 70. As I quoted, your favorite first steps on your journey, is that what it says? I guess. That's such a, like, not to sound rude or anything, but like 49 million being mid-60s feels so weird to say, right? It's not a diss on you or nothing. It just feels a bit weird to say because of what I'm so used to with like 50 being this like 176 million. Gonna guess I'll be 71 or 72. Well, again, don't forget, I guess the thing that people are forgetting too is don't forget there is the level up test, right? I guess you're saying you'll have the XP to hit 71 or 72, but also you have to do the level up test as well. No offense, I agree. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to sound like disrespectful or anybody or downgrade anybody because they don't have a certain amount of XP. But the way that I look at things, also, what did Anthony just come out with? The laughing disco? Thank you, Anthony. The way that I look at it, I think that it should be prestigious. It should be hard to obtain. I'm not saying 200 million's easy to obtain. We have a pretty hardcore community, so I think a lot of us are there. Right, but I would say probably a majority of people would agree with me that the number's too low. I think so. Bottom line to me, what was the point of all this? Why not add the levels rather than stretch all the levels up to 70? Exactly. That's what I said. Randy. 80 is essentially like a reskin to 50, right? So why not just do this? Why not just add 50 to 60? Everybody stays the same levels. Remove the level up task from 41 to 50 and just go to 60, right? Like, what's the difference? In my eyes. Remove 41 to 50. Just open up 51 to 60. Add new level up tasks and make the new total XP 200, right? That's the way that I look at it. I thought it was going to be 1 billion to hit 80. There was a point of time where I was like, oh, watch it be 1 billion. And then I quickly pulled back from that because I was like, it won't be. It just can't be. But I definitely thought it would be higher than what it is. They want noobs to level up more often. But even then, like, I think there's a point of leveling up that's too far, like too much, right? Like, I think it's going to be overwhelming. Like, they're going to be like, oh, I'm leveling up. That when they get to 71, it might slow down, you know? I don't know. If it was $1 billion, they make XP easier to get. Fair. It's interesting. I'm intrigued for the grind. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, right? They're setting up future level increases not to be crazy high. I do think, though, I think they could have done that while still having, like, 350 million. I'm nearly 900 million above the requirement. I know. Kind of crazy. By the way, Randy, thank gosh we didn't complete the thing, right? Last night. Rody said it earlier. We got lucky we didn't actually complete the tasks for like the 500 catches. Because or else we would have been shocked. I hate this. I hate stacking stuff by accident, man. Dude. That should be fixed. Dude. With how easy level 80 is XP-wise, I think more levels are coming sooner than later. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's such a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. But you do you, I guess, you know. But like I said, I low-key hope the level up tasks are harder, right? I want them to be difficult. You know, like 120 catches, I did 7 catches total. I think I did 5. Dude. But I also did start receiving messages about it. Because I had a couple of friends that tried to just complete it instantly. And at 2 a.m. I was getting messages of like, hey, it's broken, don't complete it, da-da-da. Tell you what, RSVP for a Shadow Latina, I'll take it. Oh, there's one up the road 4 minutes, but I'm not gonna make that. You did 4. Oh, see, I was close. I was helping out a lot, I know, you know. Luciana, sorry. You did this yesterday twice, so I'm just letting you know, you got 2 more strikes, and you're out. Like, banned from the channel, just so you know. Stop putting your code in chat. Literally, you haven't even said the word hi. You haven't even, you know, been like, you know, you haven't even said anything that pertains to anything in chat other than just your code. So, you know, it's just disrespectful to, like, make sure to read the rules if you really want to add me in game. Do you think it'll be a legendary for a level 80 task? I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think so. Oh, well, yes, actually, I do think so. Sorry, you're talking about the level up research, right? I thought you were talking about, like, an encounter right when you hit level 80. We were talking about, like, the level 50 research where we got Mewtwo. Yes, I think we will get something like that. I misread that. I join you on your Latias raid? Got you. Let me send that invite over. Yeah, if you just want friends and it's not specifically me, we have a Discord that allows you to do that. I think it'll be a bit of everything, right? Get anything good today, Tony? I mean, I've had 3 shinies so far. Nothing like, you know, Shundo or anything like that. But 3 shinies is good vibes. 2 pumpkinoos and an olive. Schmalavius. We do love the Schmalavius. It's good vibes. Sent the RSVP, by the way. W's. Level 80 should be Armored Mewtwo. That would be really cool. Shiny Armored Mewtwo. That would be really cool. I'd be down. They didn't up the remote raid limit. I think it'd be pretty cool. But I will say, I'm quite satisfied with 10, right? I'm not saying that it's perfect, but I think on a normal day, 10 is pretty good. There's certain events where I hope to have more, but yeah. Wish Shadow Pokemon could spawn in the wild off some kind of adventure effect. That would be crazy. But I mean, I guess there's grunts everywhere, so. Because the idea is you have to beat Team Rocket to get it, right? If there was a Shadow Egg, like non-12K, that gave you Shadow Pokemon, that'd be quite cool. Tortito Chips, how you doing? Tell you, why don't you open your camera compared to other people that do it open? Just curious. I am on iPhone. It doesn't let me. I'm still on the old iPhone. I've been looking on the new iPhone. I still don't think I'll be able to do face cam streams on the new iPhone. But that's kind of one of the reasons I bought it. But yeah, I'm on the. Oh, should I smell it? Oh my god, my game's so laggy. I am going to leave him in the stack. We are going to stack this shiny Smoliv. That is my like back-to-back shinies. Oh my gosh, dude. That is my third research shiny of the day. I feel like that one needs to be stacked. I feel like we stack them, right? A little bit of safety valve for Japan. I need that shiny olive. I have spares if you need. Yeah, and don't forget there's level up tabs from 71 to 80. So don't forget that you won't immediately go to 80, but you'll have the like if you have the XP, you have the XP requirement part of 80, right? Double shiny straight lose, baby. Bro, I'm telling you guys, do these research tests if you have the ability to do some of them, because they will give you encounters. I got to get JK Woods ready. I keep forgetting to do it. From Ambassador Discord. Wait, what happened? Mewtwo confirmed at level 80? Oh, nice. But does that mean that, okay. Sure, I'm so dumb. I just messed it up, but it's okay. I meant to click into it. T-Riz. What team will you be running for Ray all weekend? Do you have any Curums? Wait, shiny? Wait, Alec, you got a shiny? Or wait, we're talking about my shiny? At level 80, you can pick a legendary mythical one-time encounter you missed research for the last 9 years. That would be incredible. But yeah, I've looked into ways to get face cams on like Pokemon Go streams, like out and about. I'm figuring it out slowly. I'm gonna send out a few invites. Don't forget I can invite while I'm in there as well. See you guys in the raid. Arceus would be amazing at level 80. That would be sick, I will say. There's no doubt about that. Do I think it's going to happen? Probably, unfortunately not. But still incredible. I would be so down. How about Chase Catch? Bro, Chase? Hey, all I'm saying is, I said it would be a good thing for Chase if they traded for Joe Flacco, when they traded for Joe Flacco. I can't lie, it didn't start good. But then he picked it up, which we love to see. Oh, Soul coming in with a 5 gifties. Dude, can we get some W Souls? He hit a pretty great person first, too. He hit Garrett, which is awesome. Hit J-Dev, Isaiah, Deku, and Chris. W's. Made it safely. W's. Damn, that was pretty fast. W's. Bright line W's times. Thomas zipped zappied. Dude. W Soul. Can we get some W Souls in chat? Coming in with a 5 gifties. I think that puts us halfway to a wheel spin. W's. Don't get too invested in the Dolphins, Thomas, while you're down there. Because you still have to transfer a shiny after yesterday. After that debacle. The Charger. Really? Oh no? Your stream setup should be... Well, okay, so... Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Augustine. I appreciate that. I will say... Okay. Love you, man. Love you, my lovely. Appreciate you, Soul. You absolute savage, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. So... Also, Alec coming in with the 5 gifties. What the heck, noodles? We are officially 5 gifties away from hitting a wheel spin. Tommy Wubbies. Good. I don't know how to say the name. Jash, Haru, Aryan, and Potty. Get gifted by the legend Alec. Can we get some W, Alex? I miss Wam, confirmed. The Savages, the W, the Wubbies. I will say, what's it called? The audio is so mean. But yeah, I was going to say, so for those that don't know, Daxi on his streams has a literal cameraman, right? A full-blown cameraman, full-blown system. I'll be honest. I'm not built like that. I don't know if I'm built for that either. And either of these floors was, oh, wait, what the heck? It was Sergeant Travis. Coming in with the 5 gifties. Hits Adrian, hit Pat, hit Liquid, Z, Ultra Worm, and Wesley. Dude, can we get some W Sergeant Travers? And with all the support from Sergeant Travis, Alec, Soul, we got ourselves a spin. What are we spinning? What are we spinning? What are we spinning? Take out a rocket leader with under 3K Pokemon. Okay, where's my nearest rocket leader? At the Mickey D's. Of course the rocket leader's at Mickey D's. Of course it is. That's their secret hideout. But Sergeant Travis, thank you for supporting the channel. Same to Alec and Soul. Thank you guys for coming with the 5 gifties. Not only supporting the channel, but helping 5 members of the community get access to member emotes, member streams, and more. If you guys are a member, by the way, tonight we are doing a member Among Us. It is a game night kind of vibes. We're going to be playing Among Us with all the members. So if you would like to join, that'd be awesome. Shout out to all you guys. If not, it's all good too. No, I don't take a... Fair, roof guy, fair. Cliff getting them nuggets right. Cliff's, what's his name? Sam Sulik, is that his name? The guy that, like, he used to, like, his cheat meals were wild, dude. I used to watch him a little bit. And, like, I remember, it was him, right? They used to get, like, 4 Wendy's burgers or, like, chicken sandwiches. Well, I'm going to watch the football as I'm doing the stream. New Go Plus incoming. Wait, what? That would make sense if that, you know, I will say new Go Plus incoming would make sense if that is true. The reason why I say that is because they've been pulling the other one off the shelf. Also, guys, I am 5 Zygarde cells away from being capped on Zygarde cells. I'm not gonna stop doing routes because I need them for buddy hearts, but Go plus leaks. Interesting. But yeah, I've seen, oh, what the heck are those? Shiny Hatch, Shiny Alola Meowth. Okay. No complaints for me. Are we gonna get a Shundo? I believe it's 55 is the hundo. Right away, a Shiny Hatch. 47's not bad. It's a 91. We take it. We got a 46 right next to it too. Almost a Floribadoo. Okay, then. We take it, though. We call it Sergeant Soul. That is a wild name. Sergeant Soul, reporting in duty. Sir, yes, sir. It's a very interesting name. Let's get it, baby. Wait, when's a new Go Plus? Apparently somebody said that it might be coming. Alrighty, we're stuck at the crosswalk. You know what? I want to have some fun. Let's run Greninja. That was my first Shundo. Alola Meowth? Really? We love it. Did you evolve it or keep it as is? GBL, let's go, Tony. Confirmed. I'm not gonna lie. The switch up might not have been a good idea, but it's okay. We'll see how it goes. Maybe the new Go Plus Plus will catch faster. Maybe. That'd be sick. Hopefully the daily eggs will count for hatch researches. Oh, that's no, actually, Jay, you're so smart. That's a great call. Will it count for that? It should. It has to, right? That would actually be kind of a big deal if that's the case. Because then that's like a second super, right? Kind of vibes. It's much slower than 2 months, fair enough. I evolved it, I respect it. Daily instant scouts, so the eggs should count? Yeah, I think it should. From Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, so it's just starter Pokemon. Not gonna lie, those are gonna be mid, and that's okay. I gotta... Frankie, would you have switched out on this? Maybe Eden Aurasphere on the Skeledirge? I just pre-ordered ZA. You know, I will say, I tried to open the game today. It didn't work. Purely because I thought it would be it'd be great if there was just like a random glitch that allowed me to play the game early. That would have been really cool. You could try, but they have an answer for it. Yeah. Hit a move, switch. See what their answer for Greninja is. Oh, nice. Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt sucks. They have Gator. I need attack boost. If I want anything, I need attack boost. Yeah, what up, JS? How you doing, bro? Coming in with a 10. Hey, Bob. Bro, I can't wait for this week, bro. There's so many amazing things this week, bro. I can't wait. Also, can we please get some WJSs coming in the chat with a 10? Hey, Bob. Probably this guy here is already being an absolute legend, man. What a W's. What a W's. Oh, wait, Tin's here. Yo, Tin. Tin, how you doing? So, Tin, am I going to see you this week? Yeah, right? At some point? I feel like we haven't seen Tin in a little bit. I miss Tin. He's probably scared because I probably was going to, he's probably scared because of how good I'm getting at Mario Kart. He's probably a little bit scared, but it's okay, Tin. I promise. I'm not that good. Yeah, I'll see you for Rayquaza Day for sure, right? Oh, it's Daily Dono Dubs here too. Daily Dono Dubs. I just saw his message too. With the hi. Hello, good sir. I loves it. Absolute savage. Hopefully you guys are all having a blessed Monday. This is going to be an amazing week. We got Legend ZA. We got, golly, that did not do enough damage. We got Legend ZA. We got level 80. We got everything. Tin, what's your opinion on level 80 XPs and stuff? Thoughts? Got the whole squad here. The squad. Get raped. GG's. I lost. I think they messed up. I'm glad that you were on my board. I think the numbers are too low. That's all. For that PvP battle, I completely forgot about my Latias raid and I missed it. But that's okay. Let me see if I can still get into it. So excited for all the new Mega Evolutions, especially the Z. I will say, Tin, are you a leak guy? So what we've been doing in chat is you can only say the first letter. Like we've been saying just the first letter. Just to have some sort of like buffer just in case people don't want to be spoiled, right? I don't know if you're a leak guy or not. But holy moly, Legends EA looks amazing. Has to be a typo. I personally thought that it would be like 500, 300 to 500. The Titans just fired their coach. Really? Wow, fast. Bro, I could have sworn the Dolphins coach was the first fired. It was going to be the first fired, especially after Tua said that, quote, that players are leaving, are not showing up to meetings and not being held accountable. Surely. 0 penalty calls on the Chiefs last night. I would say I was surprised when I saw that the 0 penalties. But to be fair, they played a relatively clean game. Like, while I was watching the game, I maybe saw like 1 or 2 that should have been called. Right? But it's a very rare sight to see 0 penalty calls. Brian Branch with the punch to the face was wild. Now ex-players are saying that Tua's always late. Wow, really? Bro, the Dolphins are so cooked. I feel bad for any Dolphin fans in chat, sorry. I've followed up people to get leaked info, but I don't care that much about leaks fair. So later you want to, talk about leaks then? What happened to the Ravens? They suck, and I'm happy because my Steelers are goated. Dude, my Steelers are we're looking good right now. We got to win this division, Cooked fish. 0 penalties impossible. They could have called them almost every play. Fair. That's a fair statement, to be fair. Is Shadowlands any good at Rebelin? It's all right. Slightly. That's fair, Ted. I respect it. Aaron Wedge is looking good, confirmed. I respect it. For me, I follow one guy on Twitter, and he's just posted everything. The only stuff that I just don't look at is story. But, like, when it comes to, like, new Mega Evolutions, I want to see all of them. So I'm just like, I've been waiting for so long, I want to see it. Flores was always right, confirmed. He got fired for saying that Tua wasn't that guy, and then turns out Tua's not that guy. Interesting. Have you heard the leaked shiny sound for Zia? I did. I'm very happy about it returning. The shiny sound was something I would thought was like a downgrade to take out of Scarlet and Violet. So I'm very happy that they did that. I mean, you got a shiny sound when you encounter it, but not a shiny sound when it's in the world. Drake May did look good yesterday. Shiny. No. Drake May looked elite yesterday. I'll give it to him. Very good game. It's the, you know, I will say he's most definitely, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in that class right now. Caleb has a lot to prove, right? I think it goes Jaden, Drake, Caleb. Maybe Bo Nix in front of Caleb, but Tony looks good every day. Thank you very much, Sanji. Hello, video on my first real show day yesterday. Let's go. What? Wait, you got a Shundo Solosis? You got a Shundo Solosis? Legends Galore got leaked 2027 and beyond. What the heck? Where are these leaks coming from? That might not be a real leak, but that's wild if that's actually the case. Where are these leaks coming from? Drake had a 140.1 passer rating yesterday. Yeah, I mean, shows you near perfect, right? Just near perfect. Just perfect game. So we'd love to see. I don't know. I'll be honest. When it comes to Pokemon leaks, I never, well, not never, but I'm very iffy about leaks that are anything more than a year and change down the line. But to be fair, Pokemon's always working on stuff, so take it with a grain of salt, obviously. But Dude, what do you expect about the task for level 70 to 80? I really hope they're difficult. Because they made the XP easy, I hope they make the task difficult. Does that make sense? Centro's posting them. Fair. Fair. Chelsea. More G-Max mons, it can be pretty cool in my opinion. If they do bring more G-Maxes, I'd be very down. Because XP is easy, the tasks are going to be easy. Yeah, that's, one would think that, but I'm hoping for the opposite, right? I'm hoping, we gave them easy level up XP. Let's give them a hard task. Because, 176 million XP isn't, a crazy number for 50. So I guess, and some of the tasks for 40 to 50 weren't easy, right? As long as the tasks are equally or slightly more difficult to what 40 to 50 was, I'll be fine. If it's easier than 40 to 50, then I'll be kind of annoyed. So we're like, come on now, dude. We need better than this. They were all easy if you played the game. I mean, that's fair. But 50 lucky trades, 50 rocket leaders that takes time. What's another one? 99 excellence, again, time. The 8-week time gate was an interesting one too. We shall see. I get to level 80, just gotta get back in my starter squad. I love it. So you need to choose one game to play for the rest of your life. What would it be? Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That was easy for me. I did 50 lucky trades with Maddie in 5 days. Savage. The 50 lucky trade task took me a month and a half because Adrian it was so hard to convince Adrian to do mass trading. And I didn't really have that many Pogo friends. Well, at least Pogo friends that lived in my city and stuff. So, early on. The Purify 100 was also annoying. Yeah, that would take time. I want to see Gigantamax Darkrai with his feet. Well, rumor has it Mega Darkrai might be a thing, and I'm just saying, life's good. Took you 1 week for the lucky trades, dubs. I'm back. I got to lock in for work. Sounds goodies. We'll be here. What up, Ginger Menace? What a name. What a name, I might add. Hopefully they add either some new platinum badges or make the current ones diamond. I would love to. So the thing that I've been saying right throughout the day today is I'm not a fan of it of level 80 and being like the thing that I didn't want to be was basically a reskin of level 50. You know what I mean? Which is kind of what it is, right? Because of how close the XP is. That's why all my XP predictions were like essentially double of what we have now, right? Because I didn't think it was going to be like a reskin, but essentially I think in their brain the level 80 is the new level 50, which is interesting. We shall see though. Catch 10, Schmolev, 340. Chances are they don't change much. Wait, cosmetic, what happened? Are you saying like the platinum and stuff? We shall see though. I mean, obviously I'm still, the thing is like, I say this stuff, right, all that. I'm still immensely excited for the grind to level 80. I can't wait to be able to hunt, to be able to grind level up tasks again and everything. So we'll see what happens with the tasks, like how difficult they are and all that stuff. But all I can tell you guys for certain is that I will be grinding. And I will be locked in. I'll be ready to go. That I can tell you for certain. I should have at least made it 250. Low 203 is such an ugly number. I will say, 176 to me was an ugly number, right? 203 is even uglier. No offense. But like, just make it 205. I think 250 would have been perfect. Quarter of a billion. Like if you're going to make it 200, 250 would have been perfect, right? Why do you have a daily that you did not claim yet? Because I'm doing it at a later time. Because I'm probably going to run some Palky Powers, and we might run into a store. But I don't know if we want to run into it on the way back. Should I run to Spirit Halloween, guys? Spirit Halloween? It's called. Why does it feel like I'm saying it backwards? Tony 2.0 is here. Oh my gosh. How'd you get my plaque? Yeah, I stacked a small live. So I'm on 5 shinies today. 5 shinies including the stack small live, right? So I guess 5 shinies seen. So 2 small lives, 2 pumpkin boos, and a shiny Alola Meowth. Good vibes. Already 5 shinies. What about 206.76 share? We loved it. That's a good idea. I like it. Picasso. Oh yeah, is it today, for some people, is today considered a holiday? I always forget. That's today, right? Today's like, what day is it today again? Next year, no stacking allowed? What? Okay. Columbus Day, that's what it is. Okay. We need to make exceptions. We could do 1 stack a month. 1 stack a month. Excluding, though, all trips. Trips is kind of what I do the stack for. I mean, you guys will always hear me saying, I'm stacking for Japan, right? That's kind of, I hardly use the stack to keep a double shiny streak alive on a normal day. But, like, when I have, like, a 26-hour journey from Japan, from here to Japan and then Japan back, right? It's kind of one of those where I kind of, it's almost like a necessity to add it in. Also, this is a normal Deoxys, by the way. Tony say hi to Tony's like the Spider-Man meme. You should have seen the other day. We had 15 different Tonys in here. Only 1 stacked Pokemon can be claimed in 1 day. That's fair. But does that exclude trips? So I'll say the craziest. So when I was doing for the 2024, I was doing 1 shiny a day. The craziest shiny streak survival of all time will always be this. I feel like it would never be broken. Dude, when I was going to Jakarta, my flight to Thailand from Seattle, left at 1:13 a.m. I ran an hour and a half of Necroza Powers praying, and I got a shiny. Actually, wait, Chile as well. To going to Chile, I managed to get a shiny Rattata to keep the double shiny streak this year alive physically on the plane. And when I landed in Chile, it was already past midnight. It was an overnight flight. How about travel days are exempt from the shiny streak? That's fair. I don't hate that idea. So excited for this weekend and to be fully off for Rage and relax / watch football. I love it. W's. I love it. I love it, Dino. Daily Dino Dubs getting his good weekend. Honestly, much deserved. Excited about the incubator. I was excited until they said that it's only starter Pokemon. Like, starter Pokemon are alright, but like, you know, it's alright, you know. It is what it is, but you do you, I guess. W's. I'd say well, I'll next year, because next year I'm going to be a little bit better with my shiny streak stuff. My plan for next year for my double shiny streak is to make a video talking about it and saying that I'm going to do it. And then I'll have an update video every month so that it'll be easier for me to make a big video at the end of the year. You know what I mean? Because that's my plan. And then just try to make like shorts as many days as possible. But yeah, starters too much, not gonna lie. I mean, they are starters, but yeah. Fair. Stacking allowed on travels, Dubs. I guess like I'll come up with like a rule set and we'll see and you guys will agree upon it and then we'll boom. But I think my plan would be like if the travel is over 8 hours, which is like a third of a day, I feel like if the travel is over 8 hours, I'm exempt. I'm allowed to double stack. Otherwise, travel's under 8 hours. So if I'm traveling like New York, 3 hours, I would only be able to catch one stack shiny. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm like getting technical and stuff. But I've thought about changing stuff up and all that. After every Pokemon is in Go, do you think they'll create more Mons? Well, Pokemon Go I don't think they're allowed to physically create more Mons. But I do think, I mean, there's a new generation probably coming out soon. Gen 10. I'd assume next year is Generation 10, right? At the end of next year, we'll get Gen 10 because, I mean, it just makes too much sense, right? Like, you have, you know, the timing is perfect, right? 30th anniversary for Pokemon. Gotta be. I don't have high hopes for the level up event. What level up event are we talking about? There's no level up event. Okay, I'm happy it'll be 83 million to get level 70 because I have 114, so I'm not that far away. And you still get the increased lucky trade. You know, I will say, actually, now that you do say that, I will say that's probably a reason why the XP is lower. I didn't even think about that. The ability to have people increase chances of luckies, that's probably one of the reasons why the total XP is probably a little bit lower. So that bonus is more accessible. I'm finally out of class clean! Dude, you missed another Shundo, dude. I'm so sorry. And I got a Shadow Shiny 98 Larvitar. No, I'm joking. I got 2 Smolives, 2 Pumpkinboos, and a Shiny little Meowth Hatch. Yeah, because new gen every 3 years. Just about. It's already been 3 years. This will be 4. Okay, guys, time to go. Confirmed you're heading out, Brody. I'll see you soon, dude. Appreciate you being a savage. Go always drip seed us, so they're never going to catch up to the main series. That's their plan, which is smart. I mean, you don't want to go through it too quickly. The level 80 event. And they have high hopes for the level up event. Are you talking about, like, I think you're referencing, I think, the level 80 requirements and stuff. It's not technically an event, but yeah. Today's the day off me because of Columbus Day. Yeah, so that is, okay, I didn't know that. I wasn't sure. Because my school never gave off for Columbus Day when I was in school. Like high school or college. Like they never gave us off, which kind of sucked. But it is what it is. Actually, I can't remember about college, to be honest, actually. Did college give me off for Columbus Day? I don't remember. But I know for sure my high school didn't. Glad you didn't get hit with that weekly challenge bug. Thankfully, dude, I was a little bit worried. After it started going around, we didn't complete ours. But after it started going around, I was like, oh my gosh, wait, what? What up, Hans? How you doing? Yo, I'm saying normally I'd be in calculus right now. Savage. I used to do that, by the way, whenever I was sick or something like that. Anybody else do this? So, actually, I will tell you this. One thing that actually, my mom, she was so mad that she went to, like, the office and talked to them because I got so snubbed. So, something that people, I don't know, this has never really come up, so I've never really said it. But I actually had a near perfect attendance record in high school. Throughout high school, I missed a total of 3 days in 4 years. Right? 3 days in 4 years. And one of them was like I had 103-degree fever. One of them was because my mom literally booked my dentist, my doctor appointment, my all stuff in the same day. She's like, you're not going to miss any days of school. All this stuff, right? And I didn't get, like, the plaque for, like, attendance record, and the person that got it missed, like, 27 days or whatever throughout the 4 years. My mom went to the office. She's like, this is bull blank or whatever. Like, you know, it's just... She was mad. She was mad. Yeah, I had basically perfect attendance in high school, but the one time that I have felt it, I was like, yeah, I would be in, like, you know, algebra right now. But really, I'm just sitting here playing video games. It's a very interesting one. Who's ready for the dragon? For the dragon? Rayquaza, I'm assuming. The dragon is not so specific. I ran a Meltdown box for my catches. That's smart. Meltdown box is big brain. Meltdown box is very helpful for a lot of things. So, let's put some Palkia down. Let's put some Palkia down. I'll put 50 minutes. Look, I'm excited to see who hits 81st in the world. I'm going to give it my best shot. I will say, kind of landed on a weird week. Like, I definitely do plan on, obviously, grinding like an absolute madman. But with I had a mix of, like, a couple things already set up this week. So, like, people are going to think that I don't care and stuff early on. And for those that think that, I mean, I guess whatever. You do you, I guess. But, like, Friday, I'm going to, like, Epic Universe at the amusement park. Wednesday, I have dinner already reservation planned for a certain time. That's already been locked in for a while. So, like, you know, it's going to be a little bit awkward in terms of be like, oh, Tony only grinded 8 hours today? What a lazy guy. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, rocket, water, go, boom, boom. That one almost missed the water. Let's grab this piece. Skip time. Unga bunga. 151 likes reached. Guys, please, thank you for hitting the like button. Everybody should do it. If anybody wants to also put a new like, I'll pin it if a member wants to put it. But W's, dude. I see Water Swan Boat stream. Dude, I've been slacking on the Swan Boat stream, haven't I? I need to get on that. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the new Lyco. Unga bunga confirmed. Probably not, but have you heard someone who had the bug and got it fixed? I've been 13 hours without playing. Need the fix. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I just can't even imagine, like, how this, like, even does that, right? Because, like, what happens when you open the game? It just has the screen. Have you tried deleting your app and reopening it? Or does it still do that? Man throws rock, man is happy. Exactly, we love it. So you tell me you only grinded 28 hours a day? Do better, man, right? It's going to look, like, weird at the beginning, but it's okay. Because, like, the first 3 days the second day is fine. Thursday will be fine. Saturday will be fine. Just Friday and Wednesday are going to be a little bit awkward, which is, like, 2 of the 3 days. Well, Thursday is Legends EA, too, so I might play a little bit of Legends EA on stream. Man is happy, exactly. I read something about airplane mode to fix it. Oh, interesting. But don't be like, what's his name? Don't be like Trainer Club and log in while you're on the plane. This better be a shundo. Come on, let's do it. Are we getting a member stream for ZA? I think I was gonna do 1 or 2 full channel streams for Legends ZA just to see what people thought. And then if it like, you know, people don't care, then I'll just be like, okay, then do it for the members. That's kind of my plan. I might for Legends ZA, me too. I think it looks really good. Jose, you gotta be on the friends list to join. Sorry. Shadow Blaziken. Let's do it. I believe in us. Shadow Blaziken right here, right now. But yeah, please do not put your code in chat. You will be timed out. Congrats on the Shadow launches. I was scrolling through it, so I dummies. Dude, I'm very stoked about it. Couldn't believe I got it, really, if I'm being completely transparent. I was pretty darn stoked about it. I was like, what the heck, doodles? Let's go. Dude. It was out of nowhere, too. Why is my chat just lagging? The stream is fine. Chat is just updating, isn't updating at all. It happens to me sometimes where I have to, like, exit out of chat and come back in. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. The tour of Road after a few minutes confirmed. Oh, you're safe for the stream? Interesting. What are the shiny odds for the apple? 0. Because it can't be shiny, unfortunately. Applin cannot be shiny. I wish that it could. What if I uninstall, reinstall? That's what I was saying. You're saying for Pokemon Go, right? For like the whole glitch. I don't know if anybody had tried that yet. There's a Discord chat. I would add friends. Yes. There's a Discord chat in the community. !Discord will get you the link. Shiny. And there's literally like a add friends section. Yes, whenever I open the game, it shows weekly challenges with the amount of Pokemon caught. No deleting the app and reinstalling doesn't work either. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, generally, I guess maybe try the airplane mode thing, but damn, dude, that's annoying. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. There's a couple people that I've had to deal with that today, and it's just, I mean, it's nothing short of, you know, unacceptable, but I guess there's technically nothing I can do to help you, unfortunately. Brother Santa shut down. It's a middle finger. Dang it, dude. Brody, I sent you the wrong package. I'm sorry. Jeez. That one was meant for clean. Wait, what? I know people that already got it fixed, iPhone only. Interesting. So Android's still broken with it? It's interesting. It's such a crazy glitch. Like, how does that even happen? Dude. Like, how do you, like, you know, how do they accidentally just make it the game unplayable for, like, 50% of the people that had the issue? Crazy. I mean, you did have to complete it, but, like, you know, most people didn't complete it because it was patched pretty quickly, but some people did. Because there's always going to be one, you know, why am I catching strays? I'm not video confirmed. It was just a joke. To be honest, Clee, it's because I know you could take a joke, and I know you got a similar sense of humor as me. Jesus. They didn't test it one time. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did you not test the completion of the thing, right? Like, sure, you could test it all you want. Oh, it works. Oh, it's updating correctly. All this stuff. You have to complete it, right? You have to test the completion because, like, that's where the issue came up. And it's like, okay, what are we doing here? Is that a Venusaur? That was just a Venusaur chilling. You said to hear about Tony? Hey. What are you talking about? Dude. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy one, in my opinion. I was pretty darn shocked, I will say. Dude. Let's just say that. Come on, there's a small $1 billion company that can't be expected to test you before release. Just a small $1 billion company. You know, just you know, this little company, you know, it's a startup, really. Also, Pub-Kaboo hiding behind the Pokestop. I guarantee you it's shiny. Watch this. Purple. Hold up. Purple like the Pokestop. Nope. Purple like the Pokestop I spun. Okay. That thing took forever to encounter. Stream isn't lagging, right? It's just my game. Hashtag free Vinny confirmed. Stream isn't lagging, right? My game goes through these patches of, like, right click into an encounter, and it's just like so much pain. My old phone's lagging a little bit. 1989, hey yo. Hey yo's. Free me from today. Stream's better than me. Wait, what? Stream's good? Okay. We're good, no lag? Okay. Apparently it worked in New Zealand. Okay, in New Zealand, but started glitching when it went to Aussie. So it did work, and then something went wrong. Interesting. I wonder what it was. Someone started quick catching too much. Like, whoa! What did Randy say? Confirmed? Wait, did it work? Wait, what? The glitch on iPhone only. I haven't seen anybody report on Android. Interesting. No clue what that is, your boy. We also have like a try not to, and not say this is what you're doing necessarily, but also try not to self promo. We don't do any self promo here because I just feel like it's rude to go into somebody else's stream and yeah, you know, to just promote other people. I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna go like that. Don't know how to add. You can frame vintage. Hey, what's good, Tony? What up, Thug Rat? How you doing? You're good, Vinny, you weren't the one I was talking to. There's somebody else. For the group challenge pop up, put phone on airplane mode when you reboot the game. Then after a few minutes, take it off airplane mode. I know of people on iPhone that it worked for. Interesting. So try that. So if you had that issue of being stuck on that loading screen or the completion screen, try that. What Randy said. You know where that issue is not having it all. Fair. That's a great point. Level 80. Hype! Let's go, Thugrat! Dude, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for the new level up challenges. The XP is a lot lower than I thought it would be, but the level up challenges I am ready for. I am prepared. I am ready to go. And Tin just said, you know what? That sounds like a skill issue. That's what he just said. It sounds like a skill issue. Be a sucker who doesn't complete the weekly challenge. Exactly. Just don't be good. Today got an FSB for level 500. Exactly. I think the what's the exact number? I am like what? More than 5 times X, I think. XP rise. So I'm locked in. Tony invited me. I think he was trying to crash my game on purpose. Maybe. No, to be honest, I didn't know it was broken. Because I invited you right at the beginning. Tony starts saving Pokemon to purify. It's not a bad idea, actually. You do bring up a good point. It's not a bad idea to, like, prep with purifies because, I mean, there's a real chance that, you know, it just ends up in a situation where we have to purify a ton, too. I got 350 million XP, so I'll be 70 plus, depending on metal stubs. Shiny. Oh, this shiny. Let's go. 1955 to 1955, baby. It's all right. You know, 1972, I think, is the floor for Purify. So this isn't too bad. But another shiny Shadow Lattes for the collection. Hey, we started slow on Lattes. It took me, 62 or 63 to get my first one. And now we got another 15 attack one for the collection. And we're slowly building out the collection of shiny Shadow Lattes. Yeah, 72 is the 13. I thought it was about that. I hope there's no Eevee stuff this time. Me too. Could you imagine a task that's just like evolve 1,000 Pokemon? I'd cry. That's like cutting onions right in front of my face. That shiny hates me. Are you struggling with it, Sid? Skill issue. No, I'm joking. I will say, you did get the Shundo right before it came out, so that's probably why. Ready to get done, dirties. I've gotten 2 Undo. You have 2 Undo Shadow Lattes? What the heck? Brody's got 2 Undo Shadows, but can't get the shiny Shadow. They're killing you. 2 Undo Shadows is crazy. By the way, that's officially a squad worth of shinies. 5 of which we've caught. We stacked a small live, so he's there. Just looking from the stack. He's like, hello. Is it me you're looking for? I'm in the stack. Dude. He's just there chilling. That's fine if they give us a Pidgey Comedy. Wait, what? Pidgey Comedy? Ew, brother, ew. You're safe for the evolutions. Just evolve. I have so many, like, spare candies on, like... If I just had enough Meowths, I could just evolve Meowth all day. I have 46,000 candies for Meowth. So many. Save the same song in my head. Fair. W's. That Meowth candy is crazy. It is one of the numbers that I am always like, that is a lot higher than it should be, shouldn't it? Eevee you kind of expect because it's had a couple calm days and stuff. And then like, who else, right? Like, Pikachu, like it's everywhere. I feel like Pikachu, you have a lot. Like I know it's a difficult catch sometimes, but. Tony, if I keep catching strays, you're not getting that shiny back on rookie. Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, did you know that Clean is an amazing guy with amazing hair? He's actually also like very tall. And I think he's a retired bodybuilder. But he's absolutely shredded. Got you, Clean, I got you. I said your RCB for Latias. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tin, would you like more invites for Latias then if you want? I can get you invites. Okay, let's invite a bunch of people. If anybody needs this, you let me know. It's like in half an hour. So we got time on it. I would love an RCB. I'll take it, please. Got you. If you do it correctly, you could just like spam invites. Thugrat, JS, Brody, Olivia, Fake Agent. Clay has amazing hair. He does. That is for certain. You know, like the 2 truths and 1 lie. That I'm joking. I was just saying that's what that was. It was a joke. Tony's amazing biceps or goals. I will say my biceps are all right sometimes. I'll say my triceps on the other hand, those I will say I'm very proud of my triceps. Do you work out, Tony? I do relatively. Like I won't say, like I'm going to the gym today before the member stream, right? I probably do like 1 or 2 gym days, like, you know, a week, but I do a lot of push-ups at home, right? So like Sunday night, for example, right? Usually I'll do Sunday night football. I'll do like, you know, I try to do like every football Sunday night game. I'll do like 200, 250, 300 push-ups throughout the game while I'm watching the game. Kind of distract me. Buff Daddy. We're trying our best. And you workout routine when you first started working out? Fair. I shall get this and send it to you. You get a Hunter Scatterrug? Hey, Paragon, big W's. Oh, I skip leg day 100%. But I have a reason to skip leg day. It's not because I don't want to work out my legs. It's because of how much it's because how much I walk. I just literally physically can't. I go on runs. So, like, I guess, would you count running, like, as a quote-unquote leg day? Red day? Because I did the same thing I did last time. I did a full upper body workout, like arm workout. Walked to 7-Eleven, bought protein shakes, and then ran a mile with the protein shakes in hand. Right? So, like, holding them at an L angle. So it's like an extra little workout while I'm running. Georgia watching footy is crazy. And they're all diamond push-ups, I might add. You relatively work out like everybody's struggling to get low 70. Fair. I work out what I can. I guess like in my brain, technically, right, like every single one of my grinds is a workout, right? Because I'm walking the whole time, which is like, you know, that's got to be its own workout, right? Man, this game's really broken today. What happened now? Oh, no. What happened now, Tito? Oh, no. I was like, did I miss Tin? I was like, where did Tin go? Oh, should I start? I mentioned Biojog on Saturday. W's. That's the way to go. The hardest part is starting sometimes. Okay, I set down a bunch of RSVPs. We got plenty of people in there. Dude. If anybody else that I missed needed the raid, just let me know. Due to a certain glitch, I could see the RSVP but can't join it. Oh, really? That's weird. That sucks. I've kept getting stuck on the social screen, the catch screen, etc., etc. Oh, so wait, you're one of the ones that has the catching screen glitch too. Did your group finish it? Tito. I'll take the raid, please. Of course, Joanne. I got you. I got 5 invites left. Did I not? That whole time I didn't invite you, Joanne. I'm so sorry. I thought I hadn't invited you on the first one. That's why I just kept scrolling over your name. Oh my gosh. Now that looks so bad. Like, it just looks like, oh, I'm scrolling right past Joanna every single time. Dude. I'm so sorry, Joanna. My bad on that. Also, guys, we are slowly, for those that don't know, I'm going to be lining up 20 best buddies. So for those that don't know, 2 things. 1, I've been getting into more best buddies. I've been enjoying it. I've been having a good time. It's been fun. 2, for those that don't know, I have to hit 100 best buddies by the end of the year. Like, you have to? What do you mean? I accepted a challenge from Marissa / the community where I have to do 100 best buddies. Yeah, Park / Akihabara was my favorite over in Tokyo. At least that was my favorite. I loved it. Well, but to be fair, Randy, I didn't play inside Park. I never physically went inside Park because it was too laggy. It was the only place in Japan that was laggy for my stream. But I played outside of it. What's up, brother? Blazing. Shoot, what was I talking about before? I forgot now. Dang it, my brain. I have PB-sized brain. So, Augustina, if you would like to add me in the game, Expedition Rules will tell you how to do it. Because I get requested a couple hundred times, whether that's through DMs on Instagram, through comments on Instagram, comments on YouTube, especially in chat, I get asked like a couple hundred times per day. So, unfortunately, I have to like, not lock it, well, kind of lock it off, but it's exclusive to, it's like a membership perk for tier 2 members. So if you're a shiny princess tier, you can get added. You got 40 shinies yesterday. That's awesome. Digimon's better than Pokemon. Hey, yo. Brody's just lying on the internet. He's just straight lying on the internet, bro. That's not even close to true. You wish that was true. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of messages on Instagram. I said it yesterday. There was a guy that messaged me 15 different times. I finally opened his DM to tell him, hey man, sorry, I can't add everybody, right, this is how to add me in game. And he had asked me 15 times over the span of like, just over like, like almost 2 months. Like 15 different times. It's like, he's gonna say yes eventually. New mod soon, right? Wednesday. 2 brand new mods on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, actually talking about that. I have to DM all the mods though. I forgot to do that. Should I do that real quickly? In Discord? And Randy, can you do me a favor? Can you just send me a text that says mods, Tony? Remember, message all the mods. I could do it after stream because people get annoyed when I put up the shields for too long sometimes. Yeah, just Just a text to remind me. And also, again, for anybody that's free tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing a test stream for the members, / like, you know, like an hour Pokemon Go stream for the members, to test out the new phone to see if I fixed it or not. Jump at school! What in the world? Dude, what an absolute legend. Look at that. Hannah the absolute savage. 11 months, part of the shiny. Squad. Hannah, is there any way that you'll be free today for some Among Us? Some chaos? We're doing Among Us tonight if you're free at all at 8:30. But hopefully you've had an absolute blessed day, Hannah. And thank you for coming in and blessing the community with 11 months being a part of it. What an absolute goat. Hannah's an absolute goat. And as I've said countless times, with all these phone issues, you know, it could have been, like, it's already been, like, you know, disaster level. It could have been literally, like, oh my gosh, world, skies falling level if it wasn't for Hannah. The only reason why I'm able to even stream, you guys can see I have internet connection, Wi-Fi connection with SOS, is because this is my old phone and I'm using a portable internet that Hannah allowed me to borrow. So shout out to Hannah for being an absolute goat and keeping these streams alive. Absolute legend. And we've got a few free days from school. Let's go! Hannah, just saying though, if we get imposter first round, we have to kill, it has to, sorry, we shouldn't say that out loud. We have to KO Vinny if he's there. First round, okay? But my friend got both Galarian Fire Pitch and a Scyther the other day from Carl Ouch. Savage, wait, hold on. I read Hundo. Shundo, what the heck, Doodle Sim? Done in, confirmed. I'll be there till later. Okay, plans change. We need to KO Clean if he's there. You're good, Vinny. You didn't let nobody down. 2 Shundo, Sam, you're crazy. Dude, my game's lagging like crazy. Holy moly. Be careful, Tony. Damn, you gotta be careful what you wish for. Gonna lose that rookity. Oh yeah, good point. Don't kill Clean. I said Mrs. Clean. You guys misheard me. I'll be there until 9:30 since you guys started with Ellie Mouse. Uh-oh, I'm transferring back over. Shiny Shadow Larvitar, please. No. Pain. That's a pain talking. Oh, there's a Latias right there. Spin the Pokestop. Oh, they've been tapped out for 10 seconds. There you go. Peter Parker. Yeah. I'll keep my name like this forever, Tony. Dude. Mrs. Clean's name still gets me to laugh every single time I see it. Mrs. Clean, what was your face when you realized, what was your face when you realized that you couldn't switch it for 2 weeks? I feel like it was just like a, uh-oh. I want as many time outs as possible confirmed. I respect it. How are you, Tony? Weekly challenge glitch. Oh, you're another one of the people that has a weekly challenge glitch? Hannah said, okay, bet. I think she did it on purpose. Confirmed. Well, no, I'm saying I think she did it on purpose, but did she mean to keep it for 2 weeks? I don't know. I was gifted a membership from Shiny Charm, I think. I am not sure who gifted, but very appreciative. Garrett, who was it? It was Soul? It was either Soul, Alec, or Sergeant Travers. It was one of the 3. And they sniped you. Yo, Canoe, 10 months part of the Shiny Squad. Can we get a W Canoe up in the chat? Happy 10-month sub-anniversary. Thanks for welcoming me to this great community 10 months ago. Thank you for being a part of this great community 10 months ago. You absolute legend. It's been so blessed to have you be a part of the community, Canoe. Shout out to you for being a legend and supporting the channel and just being a part of this community. You're absolutely a cute. Someday we'll be 10-year members, right? Well, at one point, I believe. It's crazy to think we've already had a couple of our first 2-year members. Juan, John, Karan, and Opie's hitting it this month. Like, that's wild. That's so wild. Shout out to all the legends. What's goodies? What's goody? How you doing, Uncle Tiger? Mr. Business, how you doing as well? Hopefully having a good day. Mr. Business, Mr. Business, Mr. Business, shinies. Good fammies. I did not beat you. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hopefully you too can do. I mean, 1 year next month, I believe. No, I think so. I know you're either at 10, 11 months. I know you hit double digits. I just can't remember exactly. I think it was 11. Why they all rhyme, good fam. He loves it. In November, December, I hit 1 year, which is amazing, dude. What an absolute legend. Yeah, Juan, John, Caron, all rhyme, yeah. That is pretty funny, isn't it? Coincidence, coinky dinkies? I think not. Can you get Shiny Applin? Unfortunately not, I wish. They did not give us Shiny Applin. They said, no green apples for you guys. Only green eggs and ham. What? That didn't make sense. Coincidence, we think not. No coinky dinky. You know, it's one of my favorite, show quotes, but it gets quoted now a decent amount. But I love the what's his name? Doofenshmirtz, when he's like, if I had a nickel every time this happened, then I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Juan, John, Caron, all rhyming. That suits that quote. Today I popped off yesterday. 43 shinies, 2 hundos, 1 background research hundo, shiny shadow flea bass, fable line done, 3 background shinies. Sheesh. Sounds like I pop off indeed, bro. We love to hear it. I'll say, dude, I said this a lot yesterday. I've said it a couple times today. I said it in the vlog and everything. But I truthfully believe this. I think they really did one of the best changes to Community Day with these wild backgrounds. And I hope it's a thing forever. Because, in my opinion, just every wild shiny having a chance at a background is just such a plus. That will never be a negative, right? But it just makes every wild shiny. Sometimes I think some people, including me, sometimes could get a little bit numb to shinies on calm days. Another shiny, yeah, whatever, right? It's a little bit numb, right? But with this, it's it could have the background. Also, yeah, we have a new thing, thingies, shiny streak, exclamation point shiny streak. It'll tell you how many days we've kept the double shiny streak alive. It's currently at 286, which is wild. It made grinding fun again. For real, right? I felt like it was so nice. You see all the level 80 new info? Yes. Personally, my personal opinion on it is I think the XP is way too low, right? I'm obviously extremely excited about the level up challenge, the leveling up challenges and everything. I just don't really get why the XP is as low as it is. At the end of the day, you do you, but I was surprised by how low it was. Halucha's not shiny eligible in Pokemon Go. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. So we're 286 days into this year. Yep. At least that's what it said online. And I believe the internet. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes the internet lies. Unfortunately. All right, we're good to cross. We're going to the Latias raid right here in person. I'm going to see if we get a shiny. I believe in Rhodey. He wouldn't lie to me, right? WWB. Oh, yeah, I guess we forgot to add. We had a wheel spin today clean. You did miss that, actually. We're at 51. Which, again, I don't know. I'm trying to think what day I want to do it. But we did unlock the floaty and Scuba Tony in the same day. I'm trying to think what day I want to do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow so that I don't have to do it when I'm grinding level 80. That could be interesting. I would have jumping levels when they do level increase. You will, yeah. You definitely will, because it is a huge shift. It is such a huge shift. The new level 50 is what was it, 12 million XP or something? It's so low. Like, the number's really low. So you'll definitely go up, I think. Like, if you're level 40 now, you're going to go above 50, maybe even 60. If you're 45, you'll be 70. You almost made me spit out my water on that one, Canoe. I can't lie. That one got me. That one almost got me. But yeah, there's a blog with all the information. By the way, this is Latias, right? That I joined, I think. They have the numbers on the blog if you need to compare. Spirit Halloween size guide. Ignore that. This is the XPs. 203 million is level 80, 85 million for level 70, 34 million for level 60. So he's a size green confirmed. I will say, I did buy the wrong size for my outfit. So we do have to take it back and like exchange it. But I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. But yeah, my Spider-Man was a medium, right? And so I was like, Spider-Man was a little bit tight. I'll get a large. I was wrong. I did not need a large. I needed a medium. It was too big. I was like, okay then, you know, I get it. I'm not buff enough. I will be just under 50 then, fair. There we go. Hey, that's what we love to see it though. You on the grind. They still haven't released the ban list for Great League remits. Starts tomorrow, by the way. Wait, actually, I thought they did. That's wild. They've not released the ban list. That's wild. I'm level 42, so with the curve, I'm assuming I'll be around 60-ish fair. Are you level 42 with the task, with the reasoning you're being 42 XP, or the reasoning being because you're stuck on a task? Because I guess that changes things too. How can I friend you? If you want to add me in game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do so. If you ever get gifted a membership, that means you're a tier 1 member. If you upgrade your membership to tier 2, which is a $4 upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2, you could do that, and then it'll what's it called? Sorry, you could do that, and it'll my brain's like completely just shut off for a second. Upgrade to tier 2 and you get added as long as your membership's active. It's tier 2. 1942. Not very good, but do we go back to back? We got another shiny shell launch yesterday. Let's just keep it going. Let's get another golden one. Just kidding, it's red. Just kidding, it's red. Yeah, it's okay. 2 egos, I believe. I believe in the egos. Give me a shiny Torchic. No, Charmander, W's. I will say, I actually need more shiny Torchics, so like, genuinely would not be mad at it. If that's what decided to happen. I'd be down. I'd be very down. Dynamax Lugia got added to the game code. Ooh, Dynamax Lugia is interesting. Lugia and Ho-Oh coming to Dynamax will be pretty nice. I think that'd be pretty fun. There are another set of Pokemon like Latios and Latias that are sometimes like Ho-Oh and Lugia, right? That are both really annoying to catch sometimes. So giving us the ability to catch them a little bit easier with Dynamax. I know it doesn't sound like a little bit easier, but trust me, it will be. If anybody remembers Shadow Lugia, you know what I'm talking about. We are going to do this Ball Sweet. Ball Sweet is a new Dynamax Pokemon, in case anybody's wondering. That is new. That was not there yesterday. So if you're like, was that there before? That would be cool to see, right? I'd be down. Maybe that would be one of our mons for November. I could see it. That could happen in November. Because don't we have Dynamax raid weekends in November? Could be Lugia Ho-Oh. I could see it. I could very much see it. I'd be very down with it. I think we have like what 3 Dynamax weekends, right? I think we have 3 Dynamax weekends during the month of November. So if one of them's a Ho-Oh and Lugia weekend, I'd be down. Dude. Shundo Dynamax incoming. 2 Dynamax raid weekends after Global Wild Area. 1 Gigantamax day for Garbodor. Wait, I thought it was 2 Gigantamaxes in November. Are you sure it's not 2? I swear it was 2 Gigantamaxes. Because I think the second one's Eevee. Tell you we need to roast some marshmallows. Yeah, dude. Roast some marshmallows and have a Discord member movie night. Watching What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming at you. You know. Plus easy for a weekend, yeah. When do you think Lugia would come? I mean, maybe November, maybe December. It's just, if it's getting out of the game code, that just means it's slowly making its way. So, if it gets out of the game code, most of the time it's within the next month to 3 months. Also, shutty. No shutty Dynamax Ball Sweet. Yeah, because I thought, for some reason I thought that we had 2 Gigantamaxes and 1 Dynamax. I thought it was the other way. Also, what up, Souza? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shiny Souza family. But we'll see. I think we will eventually get Gigantamax Eevee, but who knows? Hoppip, no shine. Nidoran, also no shine. When I saw 2 weekends and 1 Dynamax day, which we know. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, because Gigantamax Garbodor's already been announced, right? Yeah, you think one of those weekends is Lugia for sure? That makes sense. I mean, that would add up. Especially now that's in the game code. Sometimes it's like delay of like second to click and stuff is so weird. I'm like, buddy, chill. I clicked like 17 minutes ago. Dude. Joanna, send you a raid over here. If anybody else needs a raid, just let me know. Our RSVP. I got a lucky Scuba Pikachu. Nice. Bro, there's multiple Pikachus that I'm going to be looking for. But, man, because me and Godly's trade fell through. He didn't realize he didn't have any left. But if anybody has the Honolulu shiny background Scuba Pikachu, I would give a lot of great stuff for that. Dude. Very much so. I don't know if that's actually true, but Lugia is annoyingly bulky. He is annoyingly bulky, to be fair. So it might be a little bit of a tough Dynamax, but we shall see. That's what we got Eternatus powers for, right? Hopefully. I'll say Latios was a lot of fails, so. I didn't end up getting it from Godsley. He didn't realize I don't think he had any luck for trade. But he actually gave me something really, really cool instead, which was it? No, not this. Oh, I didn't name it BG. That's why I was like, what? Dude. He gave me this. The San Francisco Giants Pikachu. So, I will say, I give full forgiveness. He still gave me a background Pikachu. It just was a different one. We got 5 people so far going with us to tell you what, going to be a lot of raids. I love it, dude. Enjoy, bro. That's awesome. Have a blessed time, dude. That sounds like a great time. I don't believe we've had any hundos today. No, I don't think. Unless I just didn't know. No hundos. None yet. Yeah, enjoy that event. Because you're heading there you're talking about for tour, right? I hope it goes well, man. That sounds like a good time. Any news if Mewtwo will drop soon in raids? None. I don't think it's going to. There's a rumor going around that I think somebody said that level 80 is going to give him Mewtwo encounter. Which, kind of like how the level 50 research gave him Mewtwo encounter. Which I'm fine with. I think that's pretty cool. If you're clean, you get a shiny Mewtwo. Absolute savage clean. I'm open for 200 shiny. 200 shinies? In 3 days at tour? That's your goal number? How many did I get last year? I don't remember. Let me look. This past year. This is Osaka, Japan. Oh my gosh. Whew. This is... Okay, wait, February. Okay, wait. This is it. Okay, perfect. I traded some away, right? Have to take that into account. Okay, there it is. Take that into account. There's also, apparently I traded away my first Sigalith. Also, a lot of these were mirror swap the backgrounds, so I think it's safe to say that those count as well. Oh, I mirror swapped it with Thomas. Duh. Those count as well. Shout out to Raymond for that awesome trade. Mirror swap. Yeah, I asked everybody for that trade. Okay. 77. I got 77 last year, I think. I think it was 77. Also, another background shundo would be great. Bro, I want my first ever background shundo so bad, bro. So bad. Yo, brother, what up, Alpha? How you doing? So I think I got 77 last year. I think if I remember correctly, though, in the vlog, I think it was actually like 81. Because I think I cracked 80. But still, I like pretty good amount, but... Do you have extra Sigalith? I do. Do you want me to hold some for your roadie? I have extras. Sigalith. Got you. I think I have one. I was going to hold one for Alec, too. Got you. I got you. I saw an XXL shiny. Wait, XXL shiny Sigalith? I don't have an XXL shiny. I do have the level 1, though. Which I got a best buddy, actually. Shout out to Brandon for that. I wish I had an XXL shiny. I have a 96. This was from Adelina. She gave me that in a lucky trade. It was so close. Yes, please, Tony. Tony, we sweating today? Oh, you already know, baby. It is very much a warmer day. Well, it's a cooler day, warmer sun. Because the sun, because it's been raining so much, not that I'm not, prepared for the sun or whatever, right? I always am, but my body's, kind of used to it. But when the sun's beaming on you all day, you're going to feel it eventually. That is for certain. For certainties. I do not give him my location, sorry. Nightbot put you in an automatic timeout because we don't do that. I play 100% legit. Legitness. I play 100% for realsies. Left, right, and centers. We got an amazing shirt on today. Look at this thing. Look at this. I'm going to the gym in this thing today. We are absolutely locked in. Look at that Snorlax, bro. He said it is not bulking season no more. He said it's shred time. Swolax, baby. Swolax. He's so locked in. He's jacked. That's what I'm saying. Pokemon just tweeted a level 71 to level 80 task just leaked? No way. Okay, we gotta look at these actually. Hold up. Pokemon, you said? It's time gated. Here are the quests. 999 catches with nice throws. Catch a Pokemon 100 different days? Oh my gosh. Brody. What the heck? 100 days? You're crazy. What are they on? 100 days? We can't even get past level 71 for 100 days. Oh my. It's chalked. Complete a route 7 days in a row. Nobody's getting past level 72. Win 30 raids, 25 platinums, power up 3. Okay. I will say, hey, Jay, look at this. Jay, I was right on the platinums. It's 50 platinums for level 80. Guys, work on your platinums. Work on your platinums. 200 days. Dude, 200 days for level 76. Oh my gosh. 999 catches with excellence. So it's not just excellence. You have to catch them as well. Win 80 raids. Win 80 battles in the Go Battling. Oh my God. Oh, I don't feel bad anymore about grinding to level 80, like having a slow first couple of days. Ew. 400 buddy hearts. 400 buddy hearts on level 78. You know what? I will say this. Take away the time gates. It's 200 kilometers. I can do that in a week. Take away the time gates. I love it. Take away the time gates. I love it. But without the time gates, disgusting. Disgusting. From Fresh, JK, from Fresh. The time gates, disgusting. But without the time gates, I like it because they're difficult tasks. But in my opinion, something that I'd rather it be, I know this is going to sound crazy, catch a Pokemon 100 different days. I'd rather them make us catch 10,000 Pokemon. I know that sounds crazy, but within 100 days, I can easily catch 10,000. You know what I mean? I would much rather that. Dude. Wait, so we're not going to be able to hit 72 until March? What the fudge pops, bro? Time gates are good and bad, in my opinion. Wait, where's power up 20 max moves? Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of crazy too. Oh wait, he put a curse word. I was gonna let it through, then I saw the curse word. Bro, god dang it, dude. Trade 50 lucky Pokemon. Win 30 battles against Arlo, Sierra, Cliff. Like I'll be honest, guys. Wait a second. Complete 500 collection challenges? Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Complete 500 collection challenges? That must be a different thing. Because it says 250 collection challenges. No chance. Maybe it's party tasks? Because there's no way. You can't complete 500. That's why there's a question mark on there. I'm going to be honest, bro. Personally, I thought there was going to be a time gate. Not even in my time gate thought mind. I would have thought 100 freaking days, dude. What is the point of dropping level ups if we can't even we can't even level up more than once on the level up tasks? What's the point? It's January 23rd. Still crazy. January, bro. Well, remember when I told you guys that nobody in the world was going to hit level 80 before the next year, before 2026? Well, I can tell you 100%. Now nobody's going to be hitting level 72 before 2026. Oh, man. Hey, can we get a W Adrian chat, by the way, who's working a double today? Absolute goat. Can we get some W Adrians in chat? She's an absolute savage. Absolute goat. And babe, it sounds good. Have a good walk with the doggies. Get yourself a nice snackies. So I guess I was right. XP easy. Level up tasks very difficult. So I'll say this, right? I've been sitting at 50 forever. I don't mind time gates. That's fair. I'll say this. I think they took the time gates a little bit too far. A month, even 2 months, maybe 3 months at the most. 100 days is more than 3 months on the first one. And then there's a 200-day time gate on 76. So you know what this means, though, right? And I don't know if you guys are realizing, that's 300 days of time gates, and you have to get to that level, right, to get through the time gate anyways. So you got to get to 76. So this means basically nobody. The first level 80 will probably be in about a year. Next October will be the first level 80. Just so you guys know. I didn't even see the 100 max battles in 77. That's actually wild. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. Hold up. I meant to screenshot it. If this is to be believed, which Pokemon is very trustworthy, they've gotten everything right. They clearly have their hands in the files, right? Wow. Wait, there's 500 gifts where? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Guys, I'll see you guys at level 75 forever. 500 gifts, no chance. I'm cooked. It was a pleasure. I am never getting past level 75. So cooked. Oh my God. I can't even lie, bro. When we're talking time gates, like, I'm going to be transparent. So I get a gift, of course. When we're talking time gates, I mean, you guys heard me say it. I put it into your guys' brains. I said, guys, there's going to be a time gate on multiple levels. I thought it was going to be 2 or 3 levels with a multi-week time gate. That was my prediction. Turns out, multi-week was underselling it. Multi-month is where they're vibing. Bro, do you guys realize how long a 200-day time gate is? Guys, let me just put this into your brain cells, okay? A 200-day time gate, we're on day 286 of the year or something like that, right? 286? Bro, that's more than half a year. That's a 6-month plus time gate. Like, don't get me wrong. Wait, is it catch 200 Pokemon on different days? Okay. It's different days. Because I was like, I thought it was 200 days in a row for a second. I was like, imagine you fail. You're at day 199 and you get the dumb glitch where the screen's in front of your screen, you know, and the thing that's in your screen right now, like the glitch is going around. Holy moly. Imagine catching a Pokemon each day 200 different times. Bro, about. I mean, like I said, truth is, I'm excited for level 80. But now I know it's going to take me a while, right? It's going to take forever to get there, which is fine. I'm here for the journey. I love it. Time gates are a good and bad thing, right? But I will say I do like them doing the platinums. I did predict 50 platinum medals. Me and Jay were talking about this in chat. People remember it. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. So 7 times 5, 35, plus the 4, 39, plus the 18 typings. I am at 57 platinums. So I've already hit all the platinums I need to hit, but I'll still grind platinums, but that's good to know at least. You have 15 platinums? Oh, Vinny's cooked. No, I'm joking. You have a year to do it. Wait, somebody's pregnant with Pogo babies? What the heck? What happened? Dude, wait, what? Guys, my time to ride. Love you guys. See you later. See you around, Clint. He's pregnant with Pogo babies. What? Time game for what? Because people are still stuck at 50. What's wrong with these people? Anthony. Wednesday is when these levels drop. These levels are dropping on Wednesday. Essentially, everybody from like level 40 up is going to be level 70. Just so you know. Like, well, 45 up. I don't know. Somebody said Pogo babies. I don't know. 250 collection challenges is crazy. I think that's a mistype. It's got to be because there's another one later on that's 500. I think that you know what I think it is? I think it's party challenges. I think it's party challenges, but it's coded weirdly. That's my predictions because our collection challenges is 249 right now. Like, do you really think in a year we'll double that? There's no chance. No chance. Previous place? Sorry, Puck. There's so much going on. You're 64 platinum? Sheesh! 64! Sheesh. 200-day time gate is wild, dude. I can't even believe that. Gift, please. Did I not send you a gift today, Puck? I could have sworn I sent you a gift. My bad. I will say, I knew there was going to be a time gate. I did not expect a 300-day time gate. That is wild. I mean, again, I will say it again. I would literally rather catch 50,000 Pokemon than the time gate that is 100 days of different Pokemon. Because I'd rather put myself to the challenge of, oh my gosh, let's go catch 1,000 Pokemon, 2,000 Pokemon a day for like 2 months, you know what I mean? Like, full grind it, you know what I mean? Rather than, oh, I just have to catch one singular Pokemon per day for 100 days straight. I don't know. But I wouldn't take it like, you know, there's the comment. I knew it was coming. I'm quitting the game, you know. Just going immediately to that, though, is also, like, I think an overreaction, right? Obviously, to be fair, we live in a world where it's, like, immediate satisfaction is, like, you know, everywhere, right? Boom. Videos are fast. Or you order on Amazon, it gets to the next day or the day after, right? So we live in a world now where, unfortunately, you know, everybody expects everything to be fast. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm obviously frustrated. I'm also a victim of this, right? But people will overreact. People will, unfortunately, quit the game. It you know, it happens, right? Like, you know. But I think for me, make a round route around where you play daily clean. Because routes get accepted as long as it doesn't, like, cross, like, as long as it doesn't break any of the route rules, it works. I like a good challenge, yeah. But I for me, like I guess a good point that, was it JS that said it? Somebody said it in chat. They said, I was stuck at level 50 for how long, right? So, like, I get that too. Like, we've all been stuck at this level for a long time. So, like, we're kind of used to it, right? A lot of people that have been level 50 for a long time. I'm okay with it. Like, at the end of the day, I'm okay. I'm okay. It just shocked me. And I will say, I'm not a fan of it. But at the end of the day, you can't change it. I'll accept it, and I'll be ready to go. Does make me feel a little bit less bad for, makes me feel a little bit less bad for, what's it called? For going to Epic Universe on Friday and kind of having different plans for, dinner plans for Wednesday. But I'll tell you this. On Wednesday, we will still be completing every single one of the other tasks, as long as I think I can do so. I think it's 999 excellent nice throws and stuff. 999 nice throws, power up 20. Yeah. So we're going to do 999 nice throws. So glad I have over 30,000 candies for Melton because you have to max out 3 Pokemon. Yeah, Jay brought up a good point, and I was wondering if it would be like max out 20 Pokemon. But I think Jay had a couple Pokemon that were like 49.5, right? Ready to go to level 50. The real question is which YouTuber is going to be the first one to hit level 80. Well, like I said, tell you literally just need to catch one Pokemon and you're on par with everybody else. I know, right? It's crazy. What's it called? The one thing I will say is, wait, what are the tasks after that 200-day time gate? It actually gets hard from there because it's win 100 max battles, power up 7 Pokemon to the max level. Oh, you have to, oh wow, 7 level 50s is pretty interesting. Very interesting. How many Zygarde Cells Pokemon do you got? I have 295 Zygarde Cells. I actually do routes for Buddy Hearts. 100 max battles is tough. Trade a Pokemon from 300 kilometers away 10 times. That's easy. That one's easy. A couple of those are really easy, right? But the 100 max battles, that is actually tough, right? 100 max battles could take you a couple days, but I think we're probably, when I get to level 78 or 77 in about a year, we'll do 100 max battles in a day. That's my plan. Complete 100 max battles in a day. Earn 400 Buddy Hearts. I'm telling you right now, I will buy so many Poffins during that, and I will do 20 buddies a day. Even if it's just like 16 Buddy Hearts, I can do that in 3 days, right? The question is exploring 400 kilometers. That's going to take me, 2 weeks. I can do that in 2 weeks. So we'll explore 200 kilometers, 400 kilometers, 2 weeks. Complete 500 collection challenges. I don't know what's up with that. I think that's a glitch. 79, win 30 liters. I can do that in a day. Trade 50 lucky Pokemon. I can do that in a week. Hatch 100 eggs. I can do that in a week or a couple days. And then win 80 raids. I can do fast. Win 80 PvPs is also time gated. And then 99 excellence. I can do the raids and excellence in a day, like a day or two. The PvP is obviously time gated. So, I'll tell you this: there will be big streams on the channel. The second I hit those levels, we'll do like big 12-hour, 15, 16-hour grinds, you know, on those days. Obviously, they're just going to be spread out, which actually, to be fair for me, like, as a person that, like, was like, oh my God, okay, I'm going to have to, like, I'm going to be streaming, like, 12 hours a day when level 80 drops to do all these tasks. Now I know that I could spread it out, you know, over the next couple months. PvP sucks more than Darkrai, confirmed. Winning 80 PvPs, by the way, is so toxic. That season, I'm not even going to play, bro. I'm not even going to play and just be rank 1 so I can at least win a lot. Ooh, wait, does it say Indigo Battle League? Rico Daddle. Does it say Indigo Battle League? Darn it says Indigo Battle League. Wait, does that count with friends? Can I battle a friend? Sorry, I've been kind of like, I'm like brainstorming everything I'm going to do for level 80 now. I'm going to hit level 80 when I'm 25. Net collection challenge, field research task. Oh, field research task. Ooh, 500 field research tasks. That's a task. 500 field research tasks. That's a task. What up, Dinko? How you doing? Is that Dak Prescott? Now, if it says in GBL, friend battles don't count. Pain! You better school and rare. Cute, right? Isn't this so cute? He's almost getting the best buddies, but he's not going to be hit best buddies. Because I have 20 best buddies who are going to hit it all at the same time. Oh, wait. I meant to do a battle with him. Dude, that's wild. I can't lie, dude. I could not believe the level up test. Like, I don't know what I was expecting, but, like, I just wasn't expecting that long of a time gate. Like I said, I knew the tasks were going to be moderately difficult. I'd say, these tasks are definitely more difficult than the 41 to 50, right? They're a lot more difficult, right? That's what I said, Rody. 100 days off rip is crazy to me. Like, let us get to 72, 73, 74. You know what I mean? Then give us the 100 days. I would have been completely fine with that. But not even being able to hit level 71 on day 1 is, like, and I say, oh, hit 71 on day 1. Like, if you win and grind it like 12 hours, you know? See, people are going to be so dramatic today, bro. They're going to be like, I quit the game. Da, 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 da. It's like, just don't be dramatic. Like, come on. The time gate does suck, but we don't need to be dramatic. Okay. Savage, I'm going to time you out. I'm sorry. I'm not going to let everybody, I'm not going to let people just come in and be straight negative, like I'm deleting my account and all that. I said it. People are going to come in all day today with that. I'm quitting the game because of these tasks. Like, look, obviously, I've said it. I'm frustrated with the levels as well. I'm not a fan of a time gate. I've said this so many times. I hate time gates. I'd much rather, like I said, a task of, like, catch 10,000 Pokemon. But we are here, so we have to move on. Let them quit. More Shundo Aura, right? True, more Shundos for me. It's just a big, yeah. Hey man, did you see the new eggs? I did. Unfortunately, from what I've heard, they're starters. But I will say, an extra free egg per day, especially, Jay brought up a good point, especially if it counts for hatch egg tasks, is actually a big W's. Regardless of what's in them, right? It's a big W's. People have spent 9 years catching, doing field research, making friends, doing trades, doing PvP, doing raids. You'll get through these challenges. Exactly. For me, and also what I also say is like obviously, yes, it's a new level, and you're going to be all, you're going to be like, oh, I want to get that new level. You always knew you were going to get time gated somewhere, right? Obviously, maybe we didn't expect this long of a time gate, But I think one of the things as well that you really got to think about is like, you put already this much effort in, and again, people like Randy, people like me, that have been level 50 for multiple years. I guess, 300 days of a time gate's all right. Like multiple years we've already been this level. What's another one? Also, 6 eggs. Let's see what we get. 6 10-kilometer eggs. Give me a shiny taxel, please. Please and thank you. So people are going to slack on these and then complain when the level 80 jacket gets removed. Imagine. Oh, man. I will say, I am ready for that level 80 jacket. It does look clean. I'm ready to be the light show. Where I'm ready to be Baker Mayfield. What? I'm ready. I'm locked. Yeah, that's. I would say my only problem with the whole thing, is I had 2 problems. The length of the Tron jacket, right? The length of the time gate. And it's the length of the time gate and where the time gate is. I personally would have been fine if the time gate was even 72. But just let us get 1 level. You know what I mean? Can Dink get a Latias raid? Of course. I will invite you once I get there. It's right there. How you so good at quick catching? Just over time, I've gotten better. But Wednesday, we will be on the channel. We will be officially completing every task that's not a time gate task. I can tell you that. I will be doing that on the channel for Wednesday's stream. But yeah, I practice. I quick catch all day. I just got called out that I have a day off. Rip my money. Paid. But I'm confused. You got called out on a day off? I'm confused. How was your cob day, Mr. Chody? It was good. I got 50 shinies. You can check the vlog to see like a lot of the shinies. Or at least some of them. Do you see the MSG leaks? Wait, MSG? Wait, what? MSG? I didn't see that. The Pokeball one looks cool, right? 3 months at level 70. Nothing. Right? Exactly. Hey, Time Gate just gives us a catch 10,000. That's so funny. Jonas, you said the same thing I said. I said, I hate a time gate, just make me catch 10,000 Pokemon instead. I even went far enough to say I'd rather catch 25 to 50,000 Pokemon instead of a time gate for 100 days. Wind/Waves in 2026 with an Infinity theme and Legends Galar in 2027. Wait, in an Infinity theme? Huh? I will say, I did hear about Legends Galar. Somebody said that in chat. Wind/Waves. So that's real? Because people said that. People have been saying that for like what feels like 6 months. That Wind/Waves is what a lot of people are saying with the new games. That's interesting. So did you see the Penn State coach got fired? Yes. I normally don't celebrate people's firings and all that kind of stuff. But when you let your star player get injured and you have a 4-23 record against against top 10 teams, sometimes the fit's just not right, and I think it hit the point where the fit just wasn't right anymore. Love the guy. He brought, plenty of great memories, plenty of great players to Penn State. But it was probably about his time to go, unfortunately. Yeah, the UCLA loss cost him a job. I think it's just over the years. But oh my God, what a life that guy has. James Franklin. Brody's gonna get paid $50 million over the next 6 years to do nothing. That's wild. Wild to me. So any tips on quick catching? Just practice. I'd say just the only truth is you gotta practice. Master Balls, I appreciate you. Those are all rumors, but also don't drop that in here. We are for ZA, until ZA comes out, we are not discussing full names of Pokemon. You could say letters, but if it's that many, it's too many, probably. I'm not mad at you, I'm just letting you know. I'm not, actually mad at you, just so you know. How rude is it to 73 is purify 100 Pokemon, then 76 is defeat 100 grunts? Right, you could have put them together. We purify them and then have to kill them? We're helping the world, and then we're like, haha, actually go kill them. What? RDJ confirmed. No! What? Can Tony bring all of us clean? Wait, what happened? Tony, you're now cordially invited to our wedding. I need a kid for you, Tony. Ah! I'm invited? For reals? I will be there. What legendary Pokemon you got? So many. I have every legendary that's in the game shiny eligible, and every legendary that's in the game period. I have both. She finally said yes after 15 years. Yeah. Wait, did you actually propose, Clean? I'm confused. Are the new megas leaked? Not all of them. They're assumed. Somebody did find the range of numbers of every DLC Mega Evolution, and there's heavy speculation on what's what. But I will say I have really bad news for Flygon fans. I thought we were getting a Mega Flygon, and a lot of rumors are saying no. But who knows? It could still happen. The door's always open. I'll take any Shadow Latias, got you. I hear about idea it's that's one of them all confirmed. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good, man. I'm so ready. I'm ready to do so many Dynax put-ups for the level up max moves. Yes. I will say, I am going to be doing, like I said, every time that I go ahead and like hit a milestone, I'll let you guys know that I will be doing a big stream, right? So like the 100 max battles, there's going to be a challenge stream where I attempt to do that in a day, right? Stream from 6 to 9. Shiny. Maybe the DLC we didn't know about, right? Shoot in the mountains. Yeah, no. I think it's very possible we'd still get Flygon. I just wanted to stir it up a little bit. That's all. There's a couple that surprised me though on that list. I will say, Randy, one of the range CPs, I won't say who, but one of your boys is on the range CP. I'm like, ooh. Flygon sucks. What? Vinny. Vinny's gonna get sliced in among us. What? Sonny! What up, Mr. Get Grab? Okay, they got fixed. It's not days. It's caught in a day. Wait, actually? Oh my gosh. Yes! Not 300 days worth of time gates, but also fudge. See, guys? That guy that deleted his account. How dumb do you feel now? Huh? Oh. Okay. Now we are doing a 12-hour stream on day. I think they just took out the time gate, the 100-day time gate. I think somebody said that it's the same day, not different days, apparently. Sure love to see. Yeah, so I guess it's catch 100 in a day, catch 200 in a day. Dude, that's so much easier. What the heck? Let's go. You can mention already released Mega Evolution. So like the Dragonite you could talk about. You could talk about the Victory Bell, all that kind of stuff. But stuff that's only been leaked, you cannot. Just because you got to respect the people. Hi, Coraline. Hello. You got to respect the people's, thank gosh, dude. Try a quick pick, Mega Raichu. Oh, whatever the one is with the two like big eyebrows. Not the double tail, the other one. I think that's Y. I keep forgetting which one's which. The tasks are still easy, I will say. See, but that's why I said that the list was subject to change, so I'm glad we talked about it. But it's good to know. Final versions of the quests. Okay, here we go. Final version of the quests. Oh, wow. Okay. Earn 50 million. Wait, so they're a little bit different. Catch 999 nice throws. Okay, so we're going to get to level 72 on day 1. Okay, awesome. Earn 20 platinums. Complete a route 7 days in a row. So, okay. This is awesome. This is perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit level 72 live on stream with all you guys on Wednesday, and then we're time gated for 7 days, which is fine. Then I can work on 200 super effective charge attacks, earning 1,000 dust. Earn 25 platinums, purify 100 shadow Pokemon, win 30 raids, nice. Complete 250 research, field research tasks, explore 200 kilometers. I can do both of those. Awesome. Okay, this is so much better. This is so much better. So much better. So much better. Alrighty, guys. The real question is, guys, do I attempt to hit it by the end of the year? What do you think? Do I attempt to hit it by the end of the year? By Christmas? Do we try? 500 gifts is diabolical. 500 gifts is a time gate in itself. I need to start the 1,000 Stardust Purifiables. I know, dude. I need to start storaging them. By the way, Randy. How do you feel about us getting storage? Yes! Storage! It's amazing, dude. So yeah, no, this is awesome. See? Hey, no, I told everybody to be patient, and it all got better, right? Hey, Tony, what up, man? Hold it for Callister. No chance. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm locked in. Now, 10-year milestone would be June. That's too long for me. I want to try to be the first, July, sorry. I want to be one of the first ones in the world to hit it. Tony will actually be sending gifts now, confirmed. I'm crying. Nah, you know, I when I saw the storage, it was like, I dropped to my knees. I was like, thank God. Don't take that any other way. I will literally RKO you clean if you say anything. Or Rhodey. Clean's like, why am I getting strays? I just deleted all my 1K purified Pokemon. Oh, Shadows. Oof. What level is the Hunter Purify again? Is it 73? You got a week to get it back. You got what, a week to get it back? Yeah, you got a week to get it back. Good luck. Or I guess 2 weeks. Or so. Clean! I'm gonna RKO you! It was... I said thank God! Missing crap. I'm gonna do my best. Now I guess the last question is... when? Tomorrow morning, like when does it start? Midnight? I hope. Oh my gosh. Clean! Gosh darn it. That's not what I said, Rody. Ah, dude. We've had such a rough day with words. English is hard, okay? Now Plusle shows up. Gosh darn Plusle. I'm gonna punt Plusle. Okay, it was just expression. I was expressing myself. No, man, that doesn't help anymore. Come on. How many collection challenges do you have done? So, they fixed it. So, Sanji, they just released the newest version. They updated it again. It's not 200 collection challenges. It's field research tasks. So, what do we think of the new challenges? These I love. Because like I said, I thought the challenges were great outside of the time gate. Like, I think they actually have some pretty good stuff. Like, some genuinely difficult stuff and stuff that will take you time. That's, like, semi-time gate, but it's grind, right? It's grind obtainable, right? Which is nice. I think, like... Because that's what I was saying. Like, I think, like, it's difficult, but for people that grind, like, you can grind it out, like, in a week or 2 weeks for some of these levels, which I think is the way that it should have been from the start. So, I'm happy. Still hate the GBL. I would say level 80. They really, really went with it with level 80. 80 wins in GBL. The winner between me, Fleece, and JT is going to be who gets to 80 GBL wins first. Like I said, I'm not going to be playing that PvP season at all. My prediction is I will probably hit it around Christmas. That's my goal. None of these are as bad as 25 kilometers for 8 straight days. I will say some people are going to be very angry about the buddies. There's people out there that don't do buddies at all. $50 luckies is still rip? Yeah. Can you please show us the task from the level 78 to 80 again? Of course. 78 to 80 right there. 400 buddy hearts, complete 500 research tasks. Explore 400 kilometers. I can do that in 2 weeks, so we're chilling. It was earn 400 hearts with the buddy. And that's just like a bunch of, like, all combined. Which I guess if you, like, coughin' up 20 times in a day and get it at least 20, you could do that. Am I dumb for thinking 20 times 20 is... Correct me if I'm wrong. 20 times 20 is 400? Am I wrong on that? So 20 buddies, 20 buddies. Yeah. So if you complete a route, I'm trying to think. What's 20 buddy hearts? Route, new stop, all that stuff. Yeah, 20 times 20 is 400. Oh, okay. So I mean, you could technically do that in a day if you're super tryhard. Also, I made the same typo as Tony, but caught it before I sent it. Ha! I got you. 400 buddy hearts, but no extra merit to no buddies is fine. Yeah. At least it's not like, hey, you have to get this many best buddies. 150th viewer. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for being in the stream. Look at this shiny. It's not shiny. That's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. No, I'm joking. I'm not actually sad or anything. Did someone say explorer? 6, 7 best buddies. Sorry, to go back into it, it was Alec that asked, right? So yeah, level 78, level 79, level 80. These 3 levels I think are pretty great. Level 77 with 100 max battles is kind of difficult, but earn 41 platinum medals, win 100 max battles, power up 7 for 77, right? Power up 7 Pokemon on the max CP. So 7 level 50 Pokemon. So maybe it's a good idea what Jay's been doing. Keep those Pokemon at like 49 and a half. Keep them 1 power up away so you don't, like, just in case you overspend Stardust and don't realize. Level 88, 44 platinums, 400 buddy hearts, 400 kilometers, 500 research tasks. That's a big level. I like it. Big grind level. Defeat Team Go Rocket Leader 30 times. Awesome. Obtain 50 lucky Pokemon in trades and hatch 100 eggs. 50 lucky Pokemon will slow you down a little bit. Dove Man with the dodo. Thank you, Dove Man. I need Relicanth and Tropius, please. I have Tropius. I don't have Relicanth. Like, non-shiny for trade. Please read my message. I really said thank you. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's kind of a hectic time. Wait, you got a tiny as elf? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, you got a tiny as elf? Sorry, I am, Sorry about missing any messages. There's kind of a lot going on right now with, like, the whole level 80 thing happening, so we're kind of, like, all hypothesizing and, like, we shall see. I'll say, Fleece will have an inherent advantage on me, being a complete day ahead of me, but I will catch him, hopefully. I'll try. Ooh, that is two. That's gotta be like a 98 probably. It's gotta be 98. It's 2 CP off a hundo. When does that go live? Level 80 goes live on Wednesday officially. But we have a time gate on 72 for a week, which is awesome for me as somebody who, again, has dinner plans. I have dinner plans and everything on Wednesday, and I kind of didn't want to be a bean person and cancel on dinner plans or, be late and stuff. So now I could do that respectfully. This is awesome for me. So yeah, my plan is probably start streaming like 6 a.m. and do a 12-hour stream go 6 to 6. Skip raid hour, shower, and then go to dinner. That's my plan. That sounds like a good idea to me. Hit level 72 on day 1. That's the plan. That's our plan. Vinny! I'm going to be a bit behind on the platinum medals, but I'll be okay. Fair. Yeah, the platinums, I'm lucky that I'm at 50. don't forget that 18 for the typings, right? So typing platinums are very helpful in a big way because that'll give you a chunk for 18. I can't believe though, Jay, I was right. I was like, it's gonna be 45 to 50 platinums. Who would have thought that there's platinums the whole way? Like, you have to progressively get better with platinums kind of vibe. Oh, and I got a 97 Pumpkin Shiny. Dubs, dude. Pop off. Yeah, look, this XXL that I just got for I forgot the show. 98. W's. From research. What up, ladies, man? How you doing? Your Pokemon are trash, bro. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's almost as trash as your mom's breath. Oh, man. Goodbye. Get banned. I can just tell by your name that you're just a chaos causer, and I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. But you can go. Ooh, savage. Who pissed at your cornflakes this morning? Probably himself, to be honest. He probably did that. Get banned. It's not even because, like, I'm not even offended by what he said or anything, right? Like, it's not even that. It's just I could tell by his first message being all caps, being a attack on me, and then on top of that, he's just like, you know, the name. You could kind of tell he's just gonna try to cause problems. Pretty sure time go way down by it. That's his milk. Savage. Man got Thanos. Boom. Bro's like 8 years old, right? Language barrier, was he talking about Garbodor? If he was, sorry. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that would. I don't know. He didn't get it all this. Yeah, exactly. He just went to go eat his cereal this morning, and it was just, you know, nothing. He was hit it twice, not once but twice. Wait, what? So I'm gonna go to my first meetup at Ray Claus today. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love to hear that, dude. I will say, man, I always love to hear when people are like, you know, I'm attending my first meetup. I'm attending a meetup in general. Like, I think it's super cool when people, you know, either attend, like I said, their first meetup or just a meetup in general. Because I think it's super cool when people get to experience stuff like that, man. I think one thing about the Pokemon Go community that beats any other gaming community is the amount of people that it gets together on like a regular basis, you know what I mean? And like you really get to know people and you really like you can really connect like with and get friends and all that stuff that way over something, you know, or something that we all kind of, you know, together are all pretty, you know, passionate about, you know, so it's pretty cool. When people we love meetups, make friends, exactly. I love it. Going to bed, see you tomorrow. See you around, Mr. Raid Guy. I will say, I am very curious. I'm gonna have to done with 400 hearts. Wait, what? 27 hearts for 10 buddies a day, just for 2 days. Yeah, I said technically if you do 20 times 20. Crazy, man. I'm excited. I would say, what are the levels up again for level 78? Sorry. I would say the second we hit 78, we are not going to be doing much sleeping. Because I'm going to try to hit, once I get to 78, we're probably going to do like, maybe not a 24 hour, because it's 400 kilometers anyways. But like, we're going to do some big streams for 78, for 79, and 80. Because like, I think with those, like, even though some of them are like time gate, like 400 kilometers, right? I still want to try my best to make the biggest dent into 500 as I could in a day. We'll see if we can do it. Would you invite me to Hydro Dynamax? I only got Drobers. I can't take out the big ones. Do you need a Passimian? I'll actually do a Passimian. I don't have a Dynamax shiny Passimian. Do you need a Passimian? Dinkle. What the heck do this? That felt weird. Do you guys want to, so do you have Alucha? Yeah. Do you guys want to go to Spirit Halloween? Is it Spirit Halloween? I feel like I'm saying it backwards, bro. I feel like, I don't know why, it just feels like I'm saying it backwards. Like, my brain keeps saying Halloween Spirit. But I'm pretty sure it's Spirit Halloween, right? Why is this so complicated? The Spirit Halloween, okay. I'm going to go to the Spirit of Halloween. Dang it. I mean, we got extra time today. I was going to go take out this Ralts. And then we could go to Spirit Halloween. I could show you guys all the costumes in there. They have a SpongeBob. I will say, they have a SpongeBob. I will say, there is a certain one that I've already purchased. So I have to tell you guys, like, I won't tell you guys what it is, but I will tell you guys, I'll tell you guys, for the superheroes, all of those are off limits. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. And the supervillains. That's all I'll say. We can't get any of those. Not today. It's already been purchased. And I don't want to spoil what it is. So, you know what? You know what's crazy, Hannah? They have a Charizard, but it only was XXL. And I'm not going to fit in an XXL. The large was darn big on me. Like, I'm shocked. We need one more like to hit the like. Oh, wait. Actually, guys, double tap that screen to leave a like. Are we actually that close? Oh, my gosh. Bitey! XXL Zard. Would have been great if it was shiny and, you know, in Pokemon Go. XXL shiny Charizard, but... Are you shiny hunting? Always, baby. We've had a beautiful 6 shinies today. One of them is in the stack. We had an extra small that I just left in my research stack for when I go to Japan. You need a Batman costume? I'll say, Batman is there. I'll say, that's not the one that I chose for the one I purchased. That's the only superhero. It's the only superhero I'll say yes or no to. Because you guys are going to be able to narrow it down to like 3. There's 3 that you're going to be like, oh, okay, it's one of those 3. And you guys will be surprised by whoever it is. Batman, Tony. I'm Batman. Where is she? Give that an out of 10. Also got small of 2 Pumpkaboos, a Meowth, and a shiny Meowth, sorry. And a shiny Latias. We're never looking for the shade. We're never looking for shade. And I said, let's go! Oh, man. Where's my Cut Supreme? Dude, that there's a meme version of the where is she that just gets me every single time. What did Vinny say? Oh my gosh, Vinny! What the heck, doodles? Where is this coming from, buddy? Vinny. I'm gonna have to time me out. There was giftage earlier, so it's valid now. It's valid now. Where's the sour pickle? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! What? To that about that costume? I would not answer. There's a couple answers on there. Do you want me to give you the top 3? Nah, we'll leave it to question mark. They had a Venom costume. I may have gotten that one. I missed it, bro, my bad. No, that's my bad. I clicked ready really fast. I didn't know if you wanted it or not. I always forget. I wish you luck and shiny out to fellow hunter. Thank you, Tiger Star. You too, man. I hope you get so many shinies today. Bulbasaur costume. Ooh. Let's go in and see what they have. Maybe they have new costumes today. Shiny. No. 281. I don't think that's good. Oh, I had a 281 Miltank. I was so confused for a second. All right. Sounds goodies. Clean. Have a good day at class, dude. W-wubbies. Enjoy. Oh, it's a 11. Have a good time in class. Appreciate you stopping by and being in stream and helping out, dude. Absolute savages. What if we I'll say we shall see what's in the Spirit Halloween. It feels so weird saying Spirit Halloween. Like, I don't know why. It feels so weird. I feel like I'm saying it like, because like, this is not like trying to be offensive or anything. A lot of my Brazilian family members will flip stuff around, right? So like, in my brain, I just feel like I'm saying it like Spirit Halloween. Spooderman Venom. Incubate your eggs. Good point. Thank you, Alec. Blastoise. I've seen a Blastoise and Venusaur today. Where's the Charizard? Frogachoo hides. Oh, I see a Frogachoo. Wait, you have no clusters at all this week, Mighty? You're a savage. Think gonna be a doctor confirmed. Be back in a bit. Sounds goodies. I'm sorry if you talked about it, but did you see all the level changes? I did, dude. Wild. So yeah, everybody that's level 50 is going to be. It's basically everybody that's level 50 is going to be level 70. But even people that were like level 45, maybe even level 44, are also going to be level 70. Like, that is going to happen. Nice, we got a good invite here. Oh, I could probably switch my buddy now, right? Let me get the invite. Oh, I got invited to this one, so I can't invite. Oh, you asked me to catch the Blastoise? I don't know if I can do all that. Blastoise is annoying. You're going to California, Mighty? W's? Do you know what's in the Halloween Pass? Just Rotom. Just Rotom. That's the only thing that's like, I think confirmed, besides like the candies and some of the unlocks. Okay, thank you. I thought it was fake. You're good. No worries. Yeah, they announced the level, the XP. It was 203,000. It's a lot lower than expected. I said Blastoise is annoying to catch. Just anything fully evolved is annoying to catch. I need to save some balls for 999 excellence. Nice throws, sorry. We'll be back in a bit. Just got to get the kiddos outside. Sounds goodies. Sounds good goodies. I will say, I'm gonna go in the Spirit Halloween, give people a little bit of time at 420 for the memes. We'll do a little bit of PvP. So that should give people time in case they want to be here for it. To explore some of the Spirit Halloween. Oh my god, that guy just ate the curb. Dude, I know you're driving a truck, but golly, dude. So they got more lattes? Always. I've been doing like only lattes. It's actually kind of crazy how many lattes I've been doing. I'm 201k higher than the needed amount. You're saying for the XP? Savage. I am 880 million over. 886 million, I think. It's a wild number right now. I'm hurting an Ultra Balls, only have 32, need the Ultra Ball backs. Dude, I haven't had the Ultra Ball box since the Psyduck event. I need it back. Shiny. No. I need it back. If anybody has an RSVP for Latias, I will gladly take it, by the way. Very gladly. I'm clicked on the platinum medals. Good luck. Go, did you see the level 70 to 80 stuff? Go. It was a typo. It was a typo. They changed it to 100 Pokemon in a day and 200 Pokemon in a day. So very doable. So now the only time gates are like how long it takes you to do the task, and then level 72, it's do 7 days of routes. Those are the two that are time gated. I feel like earning 1 million Stardust is kind of difficult to do. Right? Like, I know you could catch a lot, but I feel like it's kind of hard. Like, does PvP count and stuff like that? Does that count? If anyone's interested in me putting a Google Doc of level 80 in Discord. Also, rumor has it launch of it is global midnight in San Francisco. So 3 a.m. EST time on Wednesday is a pain. Wait. So wait, midnight in San Francisco to 3 a.m. EST? Okay, that's better than nothing, though, because I was going to wake up and just stream at 6 a.m. anyways. So I'll just do that. That works. 6 to 6. I'm down with that. I am completely fine with that. G-Max Day going to be coming in clutch. That's a good point, yeah. Anybody that gets stuck on it, G-Max Day would be a great day for that. Plus Wild Area. If you missed the G-Max Day. Previous? Oh, sorry, buddy. My bad. No best buddy task. But there is a buddy task. There's no best buddies. What happens first? Tony gets level 80 or Vinny gets sniped once? Probably me hitting level 80, to be honest. We'll see tomorrow, Spencer, if it's true, right? Yeah, because New Zealand will hit midnight first. If it is that gives us it's not really a benefit because they still would get it first technically because they'll be in the middle of their day, but it would narrow the advantage that they have, which is nice. I'm still level 43. Peak meme laziness. Confirmed. Unless somebody thinks that they can get what's up, Tony? What up, man? Unless somebody thinks that they could get all those tasks done like that quickly. Oh, 4:45? Okay. That works. That works. Goat, Alec. And I'm screwed. Frag share level 43, 2 W's. I'm gonna make my doc buy. Sounds good. Appreciate you with the help on the doc, by the way. That's really kind of you. Alright, let's do this. Do we have any lattes nearby? We have 1 in 3 minutes. I'll remote the 1 in 3 minutes. Let me just beat somebody in PvP real quick. You know. Let me just get a dub real fast, you know, just like that. I love I woke up to this morning to find out that I have so much more XP than needed for level 80. Fair. Fortunately, I'm still at work at 3 a.m., so I'm forced to wait till the morning. Fair. I respect. That's a big respect. Tony's practicing for level 79, right? I'm practicing. Also, payback. Probably good damage, right? Good damage. Also, for anybody that is genuinely interested. Because why not? Sometimes we love to change things up and do IRL stuff. We're going to be walking into the spirit of Halloween and looking at a bunch of costumes. With all of you guys. So, I hope you guys are ready for that. Because we're locked in. Attack and defense drop. Superpower. Watch Brandon say I get to level 80 first. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that he'll be one of them. Like I said, I gave a list of like people that I think will hit level 50 first, level 80 first. He was one of them. You do the animatronics so we can see you get scared? Sure. You know what's in there actually? They have the girl thing from Squid Game, the like the one that turns around and stuff. That's in there. It's like right in the entrance. Yeah. It's a pretty big one in there. I'm like, what the heck, noodles? A random Japanese man top of the list. Yeah, random Japanese man is gonna win, but creator-wise, I know a lot of Panic copy before membership. That is the plan. Sounds good, Randy. Sounds like goody two shoes. I appreciate it. Vanessa? Who's Vanessa? I'm talking about like I'm talking about the one like right in the beginning of the show that like just like instantly brought up like all the, oh my gosh, this is psycho. Brandon said probably has everything to be level 80 already. I mean, I do too, right? Like a lot of people do. You have to just do your tasks, right? That's the big thing. Like I have all the XP, I have all the platinum medals, I have all that stuff. I just have to do the tasks on a day-to-day. Alrighty, I'm ready. This is probably a mistake clicking the move, but it's okay. Yeah, the security guard girl. Yeah, that one. The red light, green light one. That one. It's in there, and it's like, it's actually, like, it's not like necessarily scary, but it's just like, whoa, that would be terrifying if I saw that at night. Do you want to trade for a 3,200 CP Tyranitar? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I have 4,300 CP Tyranitars. 100 days? Wait, what, 100 days? What about 100 days? I think I have a genuine shot. I know it's going to sound crazy to say this. I think I have a genuine shot to hit level 80 in 100 days. I think I have a shot to do it. That's January 26th, right? I think there's a chance. I think people are slightly underestimating how hard it is, but you never know. You have a Funko Pop of Young He. It's huge. Fair. We support you, Tony. We believe. All I know is I'm going to try my best. How do you get a second fast attack? Oh, second attack. It's actually a commonly misunderstood thing. You know that thing on the bottom that says add new move, new attack? That actually adds a second attack. It doesn't replace the attack that you currently have. It adds a second one. That was also really close to losing. He was about to click his move. With telling me 10 billion XP, I could see it. I can see if he has 10 billion XP. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that will run for it. I just bet my coworker an event ticket to see who gets level 80 first. Oh, W's. I will say, I'm going to give it my all, and I'm going to try my best, and we'll see how it goes. Part one is hitting level 72 on day one. When was the first female from your mods that would hit level 80? You know, that's a great question. So somebody I'll put there, I think, Joanna, I think you got a shot. I definitely think that Hannah's got a shot. I definitely think that Marissa's got a shot. Oh, Jay, they updated it. They updated to the task that they updated the task. It's now catch 100 Pokemon in a single day. They fixed it. Apparently there was a typo. What raids were you in a row? I'll do Drowsy. I'll do Drowsy, Latias, and yeah. Drowsy, Latias, and if you need help with Deoxys, I can help with Deoxys, Randy, if you need it. Okay, now you hit payback. Now I hit payback back. I was hoping that he would shield the one payback. I mean, the last mod to hit level 80. Vinny. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nagasaki got sold out? Officially? Dude. Told everybody. Make sure to buy your tickets. Sucked that Corviknight got payback off. I didn't think he was going to get it. Oh. I'm going to increase my attack. I'm going to further behind. Maybe I'll beat Adri, maybe. You never know. Adri, I don't know. I don't know what Adri's sitting at. Maybe Thomas, too. Oh, I'll do Shadow Aerodactyl. I forgot about Shadow Aerodactyl. I'll do Shadow Aerodactyl. These stats will test players for sure once they hit level 70. These are some hardcore player tasks, I believe. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think they'll see how many players, like, how fast it takes them. I think Thomas is 41. Adrian and Thomas are both 41, but with a lot of XP. Yeah, I know he is. Just careful with self-promo. Like, again, I don't say it in terms of like oh, you did that on purpose or whatever, right? It's just like it's kind of like a slippery slope because I tell everybody that you can't self-promo or promote other people. So like if you do that and then somebody comes in and self-promotes themselves and I time out the person that does, and again, it just looks weird. It looks unfair if I don't time you out too, or not time you out, delete the message too. It's not that I'm angry at you, I'm just letting you know because it's just a baseline rule across the way. But, I mean, I'm sure, yeah, I like I said, I think there's going to be a lot of creators that are going to be pretty darn motivated on it. I know I'm one of those. I definitely want to try my best to hit it about as fast as possible. I will say, there's a lot of people that are saying, like, I believe Toadie's going to hit it first, but a lot of people are saying other names. You guys have no faith in me? Some people have no faith in me, man. Now I'm gonna be extra motivated. I believe. 500 gifts to friends is rough. That's a time gate. It's gonna be your week this fair. I need ocean biome friends fair. The hardest is the 400 kilometers. Oh no, I'd do that in a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'd do that in 2 weeks. I believe in me. I believe. I'm gonna when I get home today, I'm gonna send out a tweet. I'm gonna challenge all the creators that are my friends. 400 kilometers in 2 weeks is wild. I mean, I did 191 last week. So it's doable. I'll constantly remind you about gifts. Thank you, please. That'll actually help. Imagine if he flew to Christmas Island just to be fleeced by a few hours. He'd be salty, right? That would actually, right? What's funny is I thought about doing something like that. What if I go to what's on the right? What if I go to New Zealand, get an hour of time zone ahead of him, just to hit level 80 first in the world? That'd be actually hilarious. I traveled halfway across the world I traveled to the other side of the world to hit level 80 first. It could happen, confirmed. We'll talk next year. Yeah. Just be like, I'll be the first one, baby. Did Fleece travel to New Zealand to be the first level 50 player? I believe so, right? Do it. Walk 300K, nice, Debbie's. Yeah, I think the 400 kilometers I could do pretty easily. Alrighty. I'm going to remote this Shadow Latias real quick. If anybody needs a raid, feel free to ask. After this Shadow Latias, we're going to go into the Spirit Halloween. Again, am I the only one that feels weird saying Spirit Halloween? I don't know why. Randomly today, it has felt weird saying it. Are you guys locked? There's 300 and 400 kilometers, right? I thought it was 200 and 300, but I think either way, they're both pretty right. It is a lot. 400 kilometers, I'd say that the average player probably walks 25 to 50. Would you guys say, am I overstepping that? Would you say 25 to 50 is an average player's walk distance per week? No, Khalid, no! Sneasel and Unknown W revealed for Wild Area? Wait, what do you mean Sneasel and Unknown W? I know that we had Shiny Unknown W released, announced already for Shiny release. I'm confused about the Sneasel though. Oh no. Oh no, Halloween Spirit parking lot. See, I'm not the only one that says, my brain's telling me to say Halloween Spirit. Sneasel loves you, it does. Toby's still at level 75 with the 700 500 gifts. I know, dude. Why? Who cares about gifts? What's the most amount of gifts you could send in a day? Does anybody know the answer to that? Does anybody know what the most amount of gifts you could send in a day is? Toe Jam confirmed. 100? So that's at the very least a 5-day time lock. Tony, you want to save me the shiny backgrounds from Japan? You're on my list of people I'm gonna try to get extras for, if that makes sense. But you're saying Nagasaki backgrounds, right? I'll definitely have a non-shiny for you. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get double-digit shinies and stuff like that. But you're on my list of people. You can only open 75. You can only open 75, but you can send more than you can open, right? I think it's 100. I think it's 100. So, but you'd have to coincidentally be lined up with these send 100 gifts. What if you just get it being able to send 100 gifts. What if you just get it in the beginning of November and then the pass expired and now you can only send like 80? That'd be interesting. No. Sorry, my question wasn't how many you can open. It was how many you can send. My bad. Yeah, I know you can only open 45, but it's how many can you send was my question. You're good. Yeah, you unlock more from spending the pass. 135 right now, I just saw the level XP. And honestly, I expected another outcome. I grinded hard to get level 50 for the new update, and now it's gifted away for a few million XP. I will say, one thing I will say, are you saying level 70? I'm confused. If you're saying level 50, level 50 is going to be like the new 80, right? Like, that's how they're looking at it, I think. If you want me to be honest. Also, look at this shiny after the game crash. That's how you get shinies. Watch this. Pain. Wait, Randy sent me an invite. Wait, hold on, Randy, hold on. No! Tiny shadow lattes, but it wasn't shiny. Oh, dude. They cooked you. They cooked your book. That's pain. Today, where did you find this 70 to 80 tasks? So I follow this guy on Twitter. Very reliable. Pokemon group. He's very reliable, and he gave all the tasks. I'll make a short on it immediately after stream today. And edit that, get that out for you guys. Like the second I get home, I'm gonna make a short on it, talking about it. The hardest, oh, you're right, wait. You are right, Rhodey. There's explore 200 kilometers, explore 300 kilometers, and explore 400 kilometers. 200 kilometers I can do in a week. That's easy. I say easy, it's not, but 200 kilometers is a hardcore week for me, right? Like if I do 200 kilometers, I normally do 150 to 175. So that'd be me. Sorry, Randy, I didn't click ready. I'm so sorry. Yeah, winter's coming. That's a good point. Toe's gonna be hurting. Yeah, I just realized that's low key for the challenges. It's 900 kilometers between those three: 400, 300, and 200. 900 kilometers walked. That's a lot. Low key. I know it's spread out between 3 different levels, but dang, that's low key. I didn't even realize that. Hey, yo, Clean. Of course, Clean heard the word toes. What? W's. Summer for us, I know, right? You're lucky. Well, I say you lucky as if I'm one of the people that's going to be dealing with. Actually, to be fair, when I'm in Japan, it won't be like completely warm. In Nagasaki, it'll be okay. In other places, it'll be a little bit rough. What's the shadow count at now? It's been a while. I am currently sitting at a whopping 24. 24 shundos at the moment. I walked 178 kilometers this week. That's my personal best for now and enough. Dubbies, dude. That's awesome. That's a great, dude. 178 kilometers is a great amount. My record, people remember this. My record, dude, I can't even believe I did this. 265. Still can't believe I did it. I'm going to be honest with you. 265 is my record. And you want to know the craziest part about the 265? Is the week before the 265, I did 245. That was Shiny Glowing Bird times for people that remember. Dang it, Clean. Alrighty. Let's head in the Spirit Halloween. Still don't know why I feel so uncomfortable saying it. We're gonna head into the Spirit Halloween. Hopefully the internet's not bad in there. I walked 246 kilometers during the Team Rocket Takeover event. Sheesh. It was 265. It was wild. I genuinely... Are you scared? A little bit. No, not really. But there is actually some like props that are there. I'll scare one of you guys with it. We loves it. We're gonna show off all the costumes. And again, Adrian got a costume from here. I got a costume from here. And there's a bunch of costumes that we could get too. So it's time to go in. It's time to go in. It's already in chat. Just saw the XP requirements. Disappointing. It's so low. We will all get time getting 100 days right off the bat. So, okay. Good and bad news. Sneaky. This is why I guess sometimes early announcement is not always the greatest announcement. It has since been updated, and it's actually only catch 100 Pokemon in a single day, not 100 different days. I was also like, what the heck doodles when they, I didn't catch a tiny Latias. It was such a pain. It's going to be impossible for me, but it's motivation to keep walking. I believe in you. I believe. But yeah, it was, I guess sometimes like, because of the fact that people are trying to rush and get stuff done fast or show it off fast, sometimes you have a situation where, something that's like a slight typo. Also, the 250 collection challenges ended up actually being field research tasks. I believe I can fly. So somebody said that as well. Pokemon Waves and Wind is the Gen 10. Take it with a grain of salt, exactly. Because leaks could be slightly incorrect. Also, we have arrived at the Spirit Halloween. Are you guys locked in? I am so locked in. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so echoey. Whoa. Locked in. Rhodey, it's your brother. Rhodey, it's your brother. It's Rhodey's brother. Hold on.
You're gonna be like the NBC mouth.
They're locked in. They're super locked in. Check out the Terrify stuff. You mean all of this? There's so much Terrifier stuff. He got right to it. Clean said, go to the sexy bait outfits. I got you. Why is the screen shaking? Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Garfield. Oh no. Oh, this is great. Are you gonna stream on Halloween? Yes. Look at all this. Look at the Doodle Bob. The SpongeBob's incredible. The Patrick's incredible. The Doodle Bob is. Tell you if you put that on, sheesh. Oh, they have. I didn't even see that yesterday. We got Incredibles. Where's my super sheep? Where's Waldo? Confirmed. Tony the Tiger, IRL. Cheeto Man. Marshmallow. Bob Ross. Bob Ross painting. Oh, you could be a physical Cheeto. Ken. I love that everybody just knows them. You got Joker. Oh, here's the Pokemon stuff. Like we got Mario. It's me, Mario. And Luigi. It's me, Mario. And then you got Fall Guy stuff. We got the classics. The Pokemon, the Gengar, the Snorlax, the Eevee, the Charizard, that's XXL. The other Eevee. Pikachu. Dress up as Bob Ross painting. That's what I'm saying, right? Is Mario in Pokemon? Yes. Dude. I don't know if I got that, but that kid just absolutely jumped. That was great. I got a little bit scared by it too. Look, we got Peely. Oh, we got real Pickle Rick. I was Pickle Tony, but there's real Pickle Rick and Rick. Stitch is cute. Buzz Lightyear. And then we got all the superhero outfits. These are the Batmans. I'll be honest. I don't like that one. That one's better. I just saw a good Tony outfit. Oh no. What was it? These are all the superhero ones. They have a really cool Wolverine mask too. They have like the one from the newest movie. Get those inflatable costumes. Adri told me to get them too. She said like, oh, you could just do it for a home stream, right? Oh, Rhodey, which one was the one that you saw? Oh no, Rhodey. No, Rhodey. We go Naruto. I'll show this too. What's it called? Look at your mom. These are so cool. These are slippers. T-Rex slippers. Dress up as Mike Wazowski. That would be great. Mike Wazowski would be great. Hold up. Let me show you guys what. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's kid though. Velociraptor. These are our kiddos. I did get something yesterday. I did get something yesterday that is going to be shown in a future stream. There's people over in that area, so I'll wait for them to move. That thing jumped at me yesterday. It hit the crud out of my leg. We got more. Oh, wait, these are like horror outfits. Oh, we're locked in. What if you get a sexy nurse outfit? Is that what you just said, Clean? What are we talking about here? We got sharks. Okay, so yesterday I said, remember when somebody said to be a mill tank? That's a mill tank. Just real mill tank. That was one that I saw. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Trying to dress up like a shark. Hey, yo. Oh, that thing actually almost jumped at me. I probably would have jumped because I was not ready for it. Okay, let me show you. Send all gifts button confirmed. Let's just say. Let's just say I might have purchased that yesterday. AKA soon Bald Tony future stream. I may have purchased that yesterday. It was like $5, $7. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to show up as Bald Tony at some point. So you guys are going to get a random Bald Tony stream as a costume. It counts. It counts. Oh no. Clean, I found your outfits. And then here's the inflatable T-Rex. This one I love, but I just don't know how inflatables will work. They have that one too. And they have a shiny one. I just don't know how the inflatables work. Like, I can't really walk around in an inflatable all day. Oh, wiener doggo. I didn't see that yesterday. Oh, man. These are too good. See, that was Kira right there. Theo and Kira. Nah, this is the goat. Alrighty. We shall exit the store now. Tony, buy it right, meow. I don't know if I should buy another one. Look at that. We got ripped Superman. Somebody just screamed their lungs out. I would say there's a couple that if people wanted me to buy them, I'd think about it. But I don't know. But that was a fun. I feel like that was a fun. What's it called? Thank you. That was a fun little exploration. Little Spirit Halloween vibes. Still feels weird to say it. Spirit Halloween. I don't know why. I keep wanting to say Halloween Spirit. Yeah, Halloween Spirit. 50 gifted for a sexy cheerleader. Oh no, dude, that is interesting. It's a little side quest, showing people if they, if they want to get me a costume. I guess I could go and get it myself. They send me. They're like, "Hey, get this one. You have to wear it for stream." So thank you, Tony. That was awesome. No worries, I got you. I think it was fun. I think all the costumes are super cool, and because we have a lot of costume streams, I think it's always fun. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do Spirit Halloweens cut prices after Halloween? That might be a good time to go and get more costumes too. I will. Let's just say during Halloween week we'll put some stuff up. Video tripping just a little bit. I don't know. Don't know. We did have a costume for the dogs. Oh, they did. I should have shown those too. I forgot about those. They actually do have costumes for dogs there. It's very cute. Dang it. It overlaps with the one I have. Wish you watched Dude So You could have carried Adrian a backpack. Confirmed. Fair. We don't have all the weed stores here, so it's super awesome to see. Oh, fair. I kind of just went through quickly because I thought it was fun to just explore it, show you guys what's in there, and you know, if anybody was like, you know, it's one of those things. Also, if anybody was thinking of sending me a specific costume, if you saw it there, you could just message me. Just be like, hey, I was gonna send you this. Can I just do this? Can you just get it and blah blah blah? You can do that too. But we absolutely love it. I got my sausage dog a dinosaur costume for this year. He had bat wings last year. I love it. Dude, I will say, I'm thinking about getting the dogs a costume. We looked at them yesterday. We're kind of like in between a few. A dinosaur one sounds amazing. Poopy Tony or Tony Trump? Oh, no. Tony Trump. That would be wild. That would be a wild day, wouldn't it? People already say I sound like Trump enough. People say that like so often. It's like actually crazy to me how often I'm told that. I'm like, do I really sound like him? Like, I guess I don't hear it as much as other people, but maybe that's just me. Everybody loves it. All I'm gonna say is Halloween's gonna be a good time, and I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time with some good vibes. Shirtless Tony and Speedo stream. No. I did agree that no Speedos. Does RSV work for 150? Just trying to help out. Yeah, 150 works. Yeah, 150 works. 150 works. Or, I guess technically 250? I appreciate it, Canoe. W Canoe. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. I would say no Speedo, Tony. I would categorize Speedo as inappropriate. That's one of those where it's just like, I can't do it. What about Tidy Whities? Tidy Whities also inappropriate. Give the people what they want. No. Tier 4, tier 17. 1,000. Booty Schwartz. Oh no. Oh man. What did Adria do? She brought up the booty shorts. Oh wait, actually I brought that up. But it's because I went to try on the shorts and they were not my size. The people do not want. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants me to get demonetized. And also, yeah. Still need my turn to come to savage. I will say, it's not the same thing, but we are going to be floaty Tony and with flippers, which will include me jumping into the pool. So that's fun. Got my first Charizard last night. Awesome, dude. Let's go. Big dubs. Do you see they opened at H Mart in Orlando? You want to know something so funny? I didn't know that until today because somebody was screaming about it on the dude. There's some people that like talk loudly on the phone, and I'm just like, man, they're talking like nobody's hearing them. And he's just like on the phone, he's like in the elevator, like, yeah, man, I'm ready to go to H Mart. Like, they just opened one. I'm so excited. But apparently there's a line. Like, and he's like screaming at the top of his lungs, like, golly, dude. I swear that person can hear you on the phone. I swear. Goo Ayo. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You're Captain Underpants. Oh, no. How did you know? That was a different life. Daisy Dukes would be okay. Oh, no. That is funny that you mentioned it, like, out of nowhere. Is it, like, that much of a big deal? Like, what? I don't really know what it is. Oh, it's an Asian market? Oh, shoot. Might have to go. I didn't recognize it by the name. That's big W's. We got a lot of louds in the world. I mean, I'm very loud, but there's certain, but I pick and choose. Like, you guys saw me. I lowered my talking volume while I was in the store, right? I lower my talking volume when I'm in the car. I lower my talking volume when I'm in stores. I know I pick and choose when I'm loud. Like, I'm loud when I'm walking down the street, but at least then, like, you know, it's at least open, you know. Also, guys, It's slowly draining, but it's not done yet. Time for round 2 of Rocket Water Go Boom Boom. Yeah! Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Shiny mid break confirmed. That's my stack shiny. My game was glitched. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Water hit rock, go boom boom. Unga bunga loop. It was a decent splash. Stuff we love to see. It's one of my favorite segments of the stream. Good splash. The roaster tell you to add me in game. Oh yeah, if you're looking at me in game, exclamation roaster. This is a really big Asian grocery store. That sounds sick though. I might have to go. Ford Greenwood putting in a quick timeout. Make sure to please read the rules. Saying please and please and please over and over again is not gonna help you. Sorry. That's not how it works. Trying to make me feel like I'm try to guilt trip me is not gonna help. It's actually gonna do the opposite. These nuts. Wait, what? Dude, Ori said it. I was just reading Ori's message. Get fabbed. Canoe's getting her day started. Canoe's locked in. Did you have off today too, Canoe? I know a decent amount of people said they had off for Columbus Day. I guess I just didn't really know what Columbus Day is because, like, as a kid, it's like, well, I knew what it was, but I felt like I never. My schools, maybe because they were religious schools, like, you know, we didn't have it off. I'll take that Aerodactyl for sure. I got you. I was gonna do it. The Aerodactyl and the Deoxys. Can we do Pokemon Go together? I was like, exclamation rules were happening game, and then I realized who you are. I mean, we can maybe Pokemon in like Nagasaki or something, you know? You know what I mean? Today cut a hundo, tiny pumpkaboo. Stubbies, we take those. My happy bride had to go to work at 5 a.m. today. Oof. I'll say, people will be surprised to hear this because I don't know if you guys can hear lower energy or not. But for whatever reason, I just couldn't sleep last night. And, like, I dozed off after the football game. Football game ended, fight erupted, blah, 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 right? Happened. Dozed off probably like 11:30, 11:45. Woke back up at like 12:30. It's like an hour later. Edited and everything. I just couldn't. I kept tossing, couldn't fall asleep. I ended up falling asleep at 4:45 a.m. last night, and I had to wake up to take Thomas to the train station at 7:30. I was chalked. Level 80's insane task. They're moderately difficult, but they're doable. And you're gonna get a Shundo Bell, hopefully for you. Good luck. I will also try to get a Shundo Bear. Recreate my moment of my Shundo Snorlax. That is my planned dream. Who'll be the first YouTuber to get level 80? I'm going to try my best. Now, a lot of people have said me. Well, I'm just joking. You know, to be fair, it's biased because it's also my chat. But some people have said me. But a lot of people keep saying other people. I'm like, they don't believe me. Some people don't believe me. I'm locked in, bro. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be extra locked now. It's really an Italian-American holiday started in New York. Fair. I like Shadow Costume Pokemon. Me too. Costume Pokemon are my favorite. By the way, Randy, thank you for the thing. Well, that's fair. So that's a good point. Something that I mean, I've said, I did 191 kilometers last week, so I know I could do the 200 kilometers quite easily, you know? But the 400 is going to take me like 2 weeks. Greenwood, bro, we just told you. Now you're getting a longer timeout. We just told you how to add me. Shut it. No. 27. Ew, brother. Ew. Yeah, Fleece is somebody that definitely will be a big competitor on me on it, I think. Like I said, if we're going out of the content creators, I think the people that, if I were to not be first, if you told me these names would have been ahead of me, I would not bat an eye. Brandon Tan, Fleece King, JT, and me. Right? Those are like the first four that I think, and Billy, Trainer Club. I think that those five will be like around who would I'd expect to be towards the top. Oh, I'm out of remote. Shoot. Rip. The people are having issues with the competition rewards is insane. It's meant to be a marathon, not a full ball. Yeah, fair. It's doable, not as fast as I tried to argue. She said, "No, yeah, you're right. It's a good point. You bring up a great point. It is unfortunate. It is something that they're gonna have an advantage against us on, but I guess it is what it is, you know." Airport grind incoming, confirmed. Airports, bro, are cracked, man. Every airport I've ever been to has at least decent spawns. Also, Dev, I'm hopping in. JS, I'd say it depends on the day. Yeah, almost all creators have the platinum badges and the XP. I'd say my advantage is how much I walk a week, right? Me knowing that I get, you know, almost 200 kilometers a week, I think that'll give me a big advantage. Like, because I think the only person that does that, besides me is Fleece, right? And I think he doesn't even get 200, right? But I think for those weeks he will. Legends, yeah, you ready? You know, I am excited a little bit about the fact that, like, although yes, the grind is gonna be on, the time gate on level 72 for 7 days gives me a buffer to play a little bit of extra Legends EA for stream too, and like just so I can play it because I'm really excited for the game. So I'm happy. If we get a rocket ship to do the kilometers, good idea. Mega D on Thursday confirmed. Yeah, the Pokemon Go ZA event is lame. No offense. You know me, I gotta be transparent. This is no wild spawns. Isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it just like more mega raids and one encounter with a Totodile, Chikorita, or Totodile, Chikorita, or Tepig? I call dibs on a background, like non-shiny back. Are we talking about from Japan? I'll bring a bunch of non-shiny backgrounds. I'll have a list of people. I'll give the list out of like first come first serve vibes, right? Not first come, like people that I like. If I get this many, this is who I'm trading it to, right? Adri's first on the list always. Sorry, but the rest of the list I'll make, and then if I get enough, I'll have to trade. That's my plan. I'll fly down to jump clean. Do you have a shiny Zygarde? I don't. Zygarde's shiny isn't in Pokemon Go. Say to Joe, don't pass go, don't collect 100, just jail. Just jail. Also, look at this shiny. Boop! Just kidding. 1524. Also, if anybody is also interested, tonight we are playing Among Us with the squad for members at 8:30 p.m. EST. So if you want to tune in, play some Among Us, feel free to stop by the member stream. We'll be live on YouTube, but for the members tonight. You have an XXL Mega D. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, I should not be saying this. Nobody clip it. Delete the bots. Tito, are you I don't want to look at leaks guy? There's a picture of a certain Pokemon that I want to send you if you don't care to be leaked. I won't say who it is. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh gosh, darn it! I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Quarter pounder and cheese. I'm gonna tell you to update my phone up for the updates in. Oof, I feel that. I mean, I literally feel you with phone pain because my newest phone that I literally paid so much money for is struggling. But technically, actually, it's kind of crazy to see how long. Technically, before tomorrow's stream, we'll have 2 member streams go live. Because I'm going to be doing like a morning little grind with the members tomorrow to with the new phone to figure it out, see if it's working and stuff. I go ahead and say crazy stuff, confirmed. for the member streams. To be fair, the member streams we're allowed to curse. Oh, I was saying, Tito, do you care about leaks for like Legends EA? Do you care about leaks? Like, do you not want to be spoiled? Because if not, then I'm gonna send you a text message after stream because there's something I really want to show you, but I don't know if you like to be like leaked or not. So Mighty, because Legends EA is leaking all over the place, we are not spoiling the Pokemon, but we're saying the letter, which I think is fine. Shutty. No. Brody, me and Tony are able to... Oh, no. I love leaks. Oh, okay. Good. I will text you later. If Pokemon added a Dragon-type EV, how would you feel? Very happy. No, because I don't want to be the person that ruins somebody's enjoyment of a game. I don't want to be the person that leaks like an information, but... I mean, we could do a member stream where we just talk about leaks. No, I'm joking. Tony texts Tito more than me? Yes. No, I'm joking. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, no. Oh! Say that with that name is wild. All these leaks, someone needs a plumber confirmed. Oh no, dude. What has happened? What has happened? We have lost the plot. Oh yeah. By the way, tonight, all current mods will be messaged. All I ask is if you're a mod, don't leak the list of people. Don't do it. Not worth it. But I will be, what's it called? Messaging all the mods tonight about a list of candidates for the new mods coming on Wednesday. And so, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is my plan is to have a new set of mods joining and just getting a vote/tally from the current mods. Mega S is so lame. Is there multiple S? There's one Mega S that's sick. I love him. He is like a Pokemon that I don't care for too much. Like, in terms of like, he's not like a top whatever Pokemon for me, but his Mega Evolution's fire. That's all I'm gonna say. W mods new and old, confirmed. Bro, failed the RSVP for last you sent Tony. No way. No way. What? How did you fail? Wait, were you not in my lap? Wait, what? I'm confused. Paid. I second Messi even though I don't get a vote. I will say, somebody I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know you could technically like ban somebody from your channel. Just like you could go to their channel, click on them, and click don't allow this user to see your channel and stuff. So I did ban Cristiano Ronaldo from my channel, but then I unbanned him just in case. But I didn't know that you could do that, so I went to like Cristiano Ronaldo. I was like, nope, ban. And then I was like, it's probably not a good idea. What if one day his kid gets in Pokemon Go and then he subscribes to me? Let me unban him. Yeah, I did. It shows you how much I'm a Messi fan. I was just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to send it after stream. It's too much to do on stream, but can never be too careful, exactly. Mega C is my favorite. My favorite is Mega D. I don't care what nobody says. It's Mega D, and I'm not talking about Dragon Knight. Fair. Tony creating generational trauma. Odds are low, but never zero. Tony loves Mega D. Yeah. I'm gonna start calling Mega Doctor. It's Mega Doctor. DR. Mega G. Who's G? No, Mega S is my favorite too. SK. I can't keep giving second letters, sorry. I'm gonna stop doing that. I know Dragonite's also DR. The worst part is, it's DRA as well. Oh, so you can't get away from Dragonite, but it's okay. That one sucks. No, dude, I love that one. I don't know what it is, bro. That one's like one of my favorites. Dr. Dre. Mother blank forgot about Dre. They forgot about Dre. Doctor sucks. Darkrai. Well, the Darkrai images haven't leaked yet. It's confirmed that he's going to be part of either an event or a DLC kind of thing, which is interesting. Mega S is lame, the first one. Oh, yeah. The worst one is an S, in my opinion. But he's great for the memes. DLC for sure, Tony. No wait for normal, confirmed. Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong, because I was confused by this. The DLC, because I purchased the DLC. The DLC drops on the same day as the normal, right? How does that work? Doesn't the DLC drop the same day as the game, or am I misremembering? Don't they release like alongside each other? So do you have to complete the game to get to the DLC? Oh, the DLC doesn't drop the same day? Oh, okay. I already bought the DLC, but I thought it dropped on the same day. That's why I was confused. Because I thought on the trailer it said October 16th as well. To me, but I have a show this show. Fair. I am also excited for that one. That's fair, Mighty. That's fair. I respect it. Okay, I gotta look these up so now I get the references. Oh no. You're like, wait a second. I will say, by the way, guys, something I'm very excited for that's also a part of this week, already an amazing week. I'm going back to Epic Universe on Friday, and I'm so excited, dude. Epic Universe is such a cool place. I can't wait. That's fair. Mighty, that's fair. I think the first two S's disturb me. I'll say all three E's were good to me. I liked all three E's. I love that we're just referencing them now. I feel bad. Like, I don't want to spoil it for nobody. It's 3 days away! Here's the day, that's why the DLC is already coming out. So wait, so it is along the side, right? Or am I wrong? Because I think the game was supposed to drop, I think they were actually going to drop it in the summer. But then they moved it back, like originally I think that was their plan when they were making the DLC, right? No, the D can guess what one of the F's is. Fair. S's is fair. Mega F. Mega F is a great time. Mega Frog at you. Frog at you on a scale of 1 to 10. How excited would you be if Politoed randomly got a Mega Evolution? Be honest. It's got to be 100. Yes, the legend. I was in your lobby, but there's 4 of us. Another video, I guess they weren't using gems. That is rough. Confirmed. I don't think Rhodey would be excited for it at all because of Mega Whirlipede. Whirlipede! We need Mega Whirlipede. Mega Tony Soros. By the way, Tyrantrum needs a Mega Evolution. He's not at all like in anything. That'd be great. Mega Sprigatito. Convertito. Mega Whirlipede only. Boom. I loved Mega F. Just saying. There's only one F, right? At least in the base one. I know the S now, amazing S. The other S mid. Yeah. One S amazing, one S very mid. Sorry. Terrence is so cool. It's so useless, I know. You know what would be a sick Mega Evolution? Rampardos. Somebody said it yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, that would be so good. Steelers are overrated. No, you didn't say that, Tito. Hey. We're going to win our division, bro. Just saying, we're winning our division. Look at this shirt. That's me. That's the Steelers winning the division. You can't call a team bad. You can't call a team bad that's going to win a division. There's 3 S's. Oh, there's 2 F's. Both F's are great. One F is a lot better than the other F, though. One has Holy Aura. I'll say Jackson Smith-Njigba's that guy, bro. I have him in fantasy, bro. He's so good. These Ray Raid's gonna be 1 in 40 odds, 1 in 10, I think. DK melting hands. Why? Play good. Can't wait for Shiny Fido to come out in Pokemon Go, dude. I'm waiting for Shiny Fido in Pokemon Go, dude. I'm waiting. So the Steelers are in the Mickey Mouse division. No, we're not. Everybody before the season said, "Oh, the Bengals are gonna make the playoffs. Oh, the Ravens are gonna make the playoffs." And now that they suck, they're like, "Oh, Mickey Mouse division." It's like, okay, injuries happen, buddy. That's what happens in the NFL. Get good, get healthy, bro. Steelers lost Jalen Ramsey for a week, 2 weeks. It happens. It's still bird gate confirmed. Mega Plus I would actually cry. I think Mega Max Caliber would also be sick. F that looks like a T. That one's really good. The other F is the one that's Holy Aura, though. Aaron Rodgers supremacy, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, like, this is the way I look at it. Right now, we're in the NFL, right? And if we're being honest about the NFL right now, there's not one team that I think is the best without a doubt. Every team has a blemish. The Chiefs' defense is not elite, right? How many miles do you walk around on average? I walk about 33,000 steps, which equates to like 16, 17 miles a day. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Kilometer-wise, like today, we're what, 16.4 kilometers already? 5 hours in. But for me, like the Eagles have their problems. They're a great team, but they have their problems. Team chemistry, defense is not elite. Chiefs, defense not elite. Horrible running game, but Mahomes and the receiving core is at least good. Lions have just like this ability to be an explosive offense, but their defense in shambles and injuries again. Niners full of injuries. Rams injuries, young secondary. Oh my gosh. Mighty! Do you ever feel tired when you're walking or is your body just used to it by now? No, I feel it. I hydrate to make sure I'm good. I definitely feel it. I think that sometimes I feel it less than other times. I'd say that's like the resistance of some of my body. But I'd say like on a day-to-day basis, I still feel it at the end of the day. I agree, Fidel, get you. I agree. Dude, Rico Dowdle's that guy, bro. The truth is, right? What's his name's a good player, right? Chuba Hubbard, right? Great player. But the truth is, like, how do you even get your job back? Like, starting job. Like, Rico Dowdle is, like, 2 weeks in a row of just, like, looking like a literal like top 5 running back. So do you hatch an Eggos, or did I already hatch them? Oopsies, thank you. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. Enrico Dado on my bench. No! Hubbard sucks. No, but if you look at Hubbard like last season and this season, he's a great player. It's just like you can't get the starting job back after he does that. But yeah. I mean, I could go through the list of all the quote-unquote great NFL teams. Like Packers, for example. Weirdly, just weird sometimes, right? They're great defense, great offense, but have some hiccups on both sides of the ball. Where, like, you know, you let a team like the Bengals in the game, you let a Browns team beat you, you know, it happens. If you want to call the Cowboys great, their defense sucks. The Bucs are a really good team. Bucs and Seahawks, I'd say, right now are two of the most, like, complete teams, but they're also riddled with injuries. Because you got just, like, a Baker Mayfield. Like, once the injuries settle, Baker Mayfield playing MVP level. They play down to opponents. Okay. That is exactly, I couldn't think of how to describe it. That is exactly how I'm thinking. The Packers just play down to opponents. They just have this thing where, like, they're weirdly conservative. I don't know what it is. And they don't have to be. So weird. I'm losing this week for sure. Paid. Adri, dude, is popping off. Cough, Bills. Oh, Bills also. I mean, if the Ravens are really as bad as they've looked, right, their defense and stuff, how impressive is the Bills season, right? Lost to your division rival Patriots, right? Lost to them in a close game at home in primetime. And your only, like clutch victory is against one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Bills also have defensive issues. And then you beat on the Saints, the Jets, and who else, right? They 3 teams who, if we're being honest, like, they play down to their level too, so, you know. Viking O-line made of paper clips. Yeah, exactly. So every team has their problems. So, like, for me, that's why I think this season's one of the most exciting early seasons, because it's wide open, dude. Falcons are a mid-team too, right? Mighty. Did it autocorrect to that? It autocorrected. Oh, man. Wait. Hey, whoa, man. Wait, what happened? Oh. Uh-oh. Dude. Sneaky, hold on. We accidentally, that was an accident. And well, the Saints have been better than people expected. I will say, I said that, did I say that yesterday? Miss Click, you're good. The Saints have actually been good. I'll give it to them. They've been a good team. Like, what's his name is actually playing well. Spencer Rattler, like, he's actually good. Dude. So, like, it's kind of a weird NFL season where, like, with all of that in place, the Steelers had a hiccup on defense for the first 2 weeks. If we're being honest, Steelers are one of the most consistent teams out of any team in the NFL right now. We're 4-1, and we're playing, you know, we're the only team we lost to is the Seahawks, who's playing really well. So, I say all that to say that the Steelers are better than what people are, I think. Steelers hate is so high. I don't know why. Sorry, I like talking NFL. We just went off like a 5-minute tangent. But that's what I love about the NFL. Like, it's wide open. Like, anybody, like, even like teams that have won the last couple of championships don't even feel like they have a grasp on like anything, you know? You know, huge Steelers fanfare. A lot of people, for some reason, I didn't realize, because I was in PA for 5 years, I didn't realize truly outside of Pittsburgh how many people, or out of Pennsylvania, how many people hate Steelers. Holy moly, dude. Because they're, like, everybody loves the Steelers or the Eagles, right? But, like, even if you're a fan of the Eagles, like, you respect the Steelers, you know? Baker Mayfield's definitely the MVP right now. There's no doubt about that. If the MVP was picked today, it'd be Baker Mayfield. I tried my best. Confirmed. Spencer, thank you. I appreciate you a ton. Tell you the bad way I can win. He's a Dolphin at heart. No. I was born in Pittsburgh. Actually, I have baby pictures of me with Steelers beanies on and everything. I grew up in a Steelers household. I don't know what the heck happened to Thomas. I don't know why he's a Dolphins fan. It's fair, Thomas was born in Florida, but still. Josh Allen win MVP this year. Not if he's going to keep playing like the way he is. He's playing good, but he's not. He's not. His downfield numbers. Look at Josh Allen. Weirdly, 20 yards downfield. Just look at that. 50 passer rating. He was stealed by the Steelers. Good for him. Ew, Dolphins fan. Ew, brother. Ew. Nah, at least he didn't. What's worse, being a Dolphins fan or a Jets fan? That's the real question. Baker's going off, right? Baker's my favorite non-Steeler in the NFL. Both? Oh, man. So, let me tell you, my family is divided into 3 teams in NFL, right? It's Steelers, Dolphins, Jets. A lot of my family lives in New York, so there are a lot of my grandpa has season tickets for the Jets for him and his business have had season tickets for the Jets for 19 years. My grandpa's been so disappointed by the Jets. He said if the Jets reached the Super Bowl in the next 10 years, we would go. And it didn't happen. So now he extended it to 25 years. So if the Jets make the Super Bowl by 2040, guys, I'm going to the Super Bowl. Too bad it's not happening. Let's go. We fully Browns at that offense. I mean, that was just Steelers defense. Just saying. No. Steelers fan is better than both of those teams. You can't compare it. Ray cried when they beat the Ravens. No. It's all about the U in Miami fair. At least you guys got UM playing well. Until the season's 3 weeks before the end, and then they'll lose 3 in a row again. What? The Bears. You got the Bears winning today, Trainer Skull. Commanders, Caleb shows out against what's his name? Jaden Daniels. The Bears. Also, Carter Vine. Not a shiny vine, all good. I really hope that was an Animals Duke. Oh man. There was a fat dookie on the sidewalk, and I can't lie, I think it was a Humans Duke. Oh, it smelled so bad. I was like, what the hell, dude? It's one of those where my nostrils just close. You need 6 touchdowns from Caleb Williams tonight. Good luck. Just straight up on the open sidewalk too. Oh man, dude. But it was bad. It was bad. There was a guy a couple blocks down. It might be our culprit. Because he was kind of crashing out. Who's Edwin? Oh, clean. My Peanut Sports team is shaped entirely based on how annoying the fans are. Fair. So, you don't like the Eagles. You don't like... definitely don't like the Lakers fans. Boy, bro, use the toilet payment. Oh, no. Dang it, man. Just haven't been good since Super Bowl III. Exactly. Literally. That, it sounds like a joke, but that's actually a serious number. They haven't been good in that long. It's kind of sad, man. At what point do you start feeling bad for them, Okay, I'm going to skip the catch 15 grass, or should I keep it? I guess I could keep it. Eagles fans are too serious. You got to respect it, though. You gotta respect like a true hardcore fan base. But yeah, they do throw people out too fast. I'm cooked. I might have just gotten another purifiable Hundo Latte. Still no shiny though. Paid. Man, I'm surprised a couple people are a couple people that haven't got the shiny. You, Randy, and Tin. I thought you guys had already gotten it. Tin has gotten 2 Shadow Hundos apparently, but no shiny. I'm back, baby. Kratos is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, hey. Kratos back. Hey, hey. Call a friend. Guess who's back? I might have just gotten another pure. Oh, wait, that. I have a friend of the owners of Bears. He said he would call down to the field to plays. They want to have run. Wait, really? No wonder why the Bears is so bad. That is crazy if that's actually the case. Just openly, like, messing over your team. Dodgers will win the Stanley Cup again. Yeah, let's go Dodgers. Super Bowl for the Dodgers. Get those rings. 5 shiny latties for the Shadow. For me. So after starting, 62, 63 for my first one, I think I have a lot. You think Level 80 goes live tomorrow, PD? So what somebody said is they said they think it's going to be midnight Pacific time going live for everybody. So that would be 3 a.m. Shiny? No. So they said midnight Pacific time. So that'd be 3 a.m. East Coast, whatever time that is for the other side of the world and stuff. But that's the rumor going around. 3 days, those I know, right? Dude, I can't wait. Do you happen to know if there's a way to fix the locked out glitch? So something Randy said earlier, he said it's something with airplane mode. I'm so sorry if you're one of the people that is dealing with that. I generally feel so bad for all the people that have been dealing with that today. It's like, what the heck? I'm gonna retire? Oh no. W's. Boom. Okay. PDT, Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, that time. Just basically, whenever LA hits midnight, that's what they said that's when Level 80 is going to go live. But I guess we'll figure this out tomorrow morning, because if it's not live tomorrow morning, then it's that. Right? Over 8 raids now for Latte, all time, no shine. What you're saying, Shadow Latte? Yeah, I've had 7 shiny Shadow Lattes now. But I think I've probably done probably done around 200. Or maybe, I've been doing 10 remotes a day. Probably like 10 in-persons a day. Yeah, probably close to 200. Oh, you've never had a shiny Latios go? That's another thing I just didn't know. You're turning into my Latios situation. Latios hated me forever. Just deep cleaned my entire upstairs for 4 hours for money for Ray calls a day because I also have to spend money on my tattoo that day. Fair, you're locked in. Sounds like you're locked in is what I'm hearing. Sounds like good times. What's your best Pokemon? Probably your mom. But if we're not including your mom in the categories, then these guys. I'm joking, okay? Don't take it too seriously. Got 13 Hundo Zacians, 10 level 50 Kurums, a couple level 50 Zamazentas, Mewtwo's, Groudons, Kyogres. Have both a Shundo Groudon and Kyogre. Lunala. Domlings and Duskmanes are pretty good. Trying to go full Savage before the night stream confirmed. I gotta prepare myself. Pats. Wait, what? Oh, Peter put a list there. Oh, wait, what he said? Oh. Oh. I didn't even see his message. I almost felt very bad. At least I saw the JK. Whew. You got me back. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That was savage mode. Oh, shiny Smoliv. What the heck? We got a shiny from the apple. Dude, this is why you check your apples, guys. You can get yourself a shiny Smoliv from one. That's fun. That was from the apple. I wish it said from an apple. It just says caught in the wild. Apple, question mark? I thought you were an olive. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Apple olive it is. Transfer it. It's not an apple. No, we would not be transferring it. Let me just say. How about no? I got a puppy from an apple shiny. Nice. W's. Unless I put the instructions to put it in mode, weekly challenge thingy. Yeah, Cheryl, try what he put on the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see it. Try to put that also. Ball sweet. We're perfectly going to get to like downtown / the lake for Bounce Suite Max Monday, and then we'll wrap up after Max Monday. I think that's my plan. Hopefully you guys are all fine with it. Battle me, Tony, right now. Right here. Clean. Let me absolutely annihilate this Bounce Suite, and then we can do it. Let me just absolutely annihilate the Bounce Suite first. So we got 2 shinies and 7 Latias raids. Was being locked in. That was locked in. Yeah. Indeed locked. You were indeed locked. You were actually so locked that they actually couldn't unbuckle your seatbelt because it was fortified by steel because of how locked in you were. Yep. Also, look at that shiny count, baby. We have to add 1 more Smoliv to it, but it's good vibes. Technically 7 shinies today, but I stacked a Smoliv. So 6 caught shiny, 7 seen. Next person to get a shiny lodge is getting banned. Oh, looks like you're not getting banned, Goat. That's good news. Sorry. I had to say it. It was funny. Can you help me fill a Deoxys? I can. Wait. Maybe. I forgot I am capped. I am capped, I forgot. So as long as the right people ask me. Alrighty. Let me invite the people that might want it. At least it's a normal Deoxys, so you really only need like 1 or 2 to do it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to save remotes for this weekend. I think it's fair to say. I'm ready, clean. Let's do it. Send that thing over. Actually, wait. Well, you could send it, but I'm just restarting my game. Ooh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, JK, what? Wait, Clean, are you on the Mrs. account? Dude. This thing's not been charging? It's 1 in 256. Oh, my God, I got it unplugged, bro. Hold up. The portable internet got unplugged. What the heck, dude? That's so weird. It unplugged, but it turned off. Well, I was distracted for the start of this. Yeah, 1 in 64 for leaders, 1 in 256. Level 80 will be dropping, at least is believed to be dropping. Not tomorrow, but the night after. Holy moly. At least that's what we've been told. I'm like sorting all my cords out while battling. What's your favorite game after Pokemon Go? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I know it's cheesy to just answer all Pokemon games, but it's true. But also, like, I love Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet were really good games. Brutal Swing Ampharos, I see you. Oh, wait, you said after Pokemon, like not including other Pokemon games? Oh, shoot. That changes my answer. I thought you said after Pokemon Go. I like Unite. Unite's fun. I don't know. Madden or Call of Duty or Among Us. I play all of those, so those count. I need to know of this thing. Of which one? Deoxys? The more I learned about SV, the more I was impressed by this depth. That's what I'm saying, bro. The storyline was great. Just everything about SV was great. I liked it a lot. Did you buy Black Ops 7? I did not. When does that drop? I have no clue when that drops. It's probably soon, right? W's. Double lowered attack. When we're in Japan? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They would do Randy dirty like that. Because they know Randy wants to play. I was one click away. GG's. One click away. Oh. GG's. I should have just clicked the move first. I've not tried Battlefield 6. A lot of people said it was good though. So I cook you in PvP. Don't say things that are lies, goat. Not in front of everybody. Ultra League's my weakest team right now, to be fair. Ultra League is the one that I'm struggling with. Send a battle, goat. You won't. You won't. I'd cook right now. K-Freak monitors his Expedia account. Wait, me? I do book stuff with Expedia. How'd you know? Have I said that? I probably did. Ultra's the hardest? Yeah. Taking any win with Ultra League. Okay. All goodies. All goodies. I'll switch things up a little bit. Don't look at my team. Do viewers pick? Wait, you're saying like viewers pick like what I use? Oh, Randy drops content with Trav. Like, it's a good point. To be fair, Randy's a great person to monitor. He's gone to a lot of Pokemon events. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get to the move first. Let's see what happens. My worst league is Ultra, though. This is the one that I generally am just not as good at. I try, but I'm not that good. I try my best. When is 80 going live? According to some people, it's not confirmed, it is going to be at midnight Pacific time on Wednesday. I click switch. I click switch. Big pains. Gosh darn Magnezone. I switch out my fire type and he has a Magnezone. Just my luck. That's okay. I have some health on my guy. Wild charge. This is Call of Duty 18 confirmed. It's Pokemon Go. Mirror shot. That's a choice. That's a choice that I have to respect. Well, I'm surprised he didn't shield that. He's holding the shield. I respect it. Golly, dude. Brody's just trying to flex on me, bro. That's just bullying. Dude, that's just bullying. I clicked the move. That's so cap. He requested this battle just to bully me. I see how it is, GOAT. Now I'm getting it back in blood. What? Now I'm going to +7 my defense. And make sure that you take everything pain that you deserve. You're running payback on him? Payback for what? You're the one flexing the Moltres on me. You don't need any payback. I'm shocked you let that through. Why did you not click the move, GOAT? Gosh darn it, GOAT. You were supposed to click the move. You're supposed to click the move. Wee-woos. You're supposed to get the move. That sucks. GG's. My worst league is Ultra League. That's what I will say. Okay, Deuce Clay. Still needs 2 kilometers. The week we're going off today, right? We love it. GG's. I got cooked twice. But my Ultra League team is not set, so it's kind of tough. I don't have a team that I'm comfortable with. Yet. I'll get it eventually. I'm just trying to I tried to mash together a few things. It didn't work out in that one, but it's okay. What's your favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. Yeah, double flyer against Gastro is just unfortunate timing. Like, I literally... I saw it right away with the token because I was like, oh, it's so annoying. Because... yeah, it could have been better for me, but it is what it is. I'm trying to think, like, who would be better to run in that position, though, and I don't really have an answer. Maybe Corviknight. Obviously, an electric type, but, like, you would never run double electric. Yeah, that's why you run fair. I respect it. Yeah, because Magnezone's super bad in the Gastro, but if you have anything else, yeah, gotta respect it. Any birds? Nah, my daily insisted in bringing birds today. All good though. I ran it earlier. Didn't do like a super extended one today. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Excalibur. How you doing, bro? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. People will be shocked at how good my memory is. Like, is JK here? Even Go, who's been here a long time. Like, if you are at any point a regular in stream, and you haven't switched your name, I'm pretty good at recognizing, right? Like, I'd say it's. Do you remember me? Of course I do, JS. Like, I'd say like, it honestly surprises me at some points. of like certain like people that like maybe I've only been in like 3 or 4 streams and I'll remember them. But my brain's cooked in other departments. Sometimes my brain lags. But on that, my brain's good. Do you remember me? Nah, Zoro. Shoot, who are you again? No, I'm joking. Who are you? See, I could have gone dark humor joke, but I didn't do it. Clean, did you guys end up getting enough for that? 5 is plenty, right? That should be plenty. Tell you, what's the team you're trying to build? Like, what are you starting with? To be honest, I don't know. Ultra League's kind of all over the place. Corbinite's kind of like a Pokemon I would like to have in the team because I just like using Corbinite. I know how to use them. Dark Humor's the best, fair. But I don't want to get canceled. I'll say it on member stream. Remind me. Remind me. So I don't, like, you know, I'm not saying specifically for this joke. This joke wouldn't get me canceled. But, you know, my dark humor, certain stuff would get me in trouble. Because then I laugh at. Just because it's dark humor. It's dark humor, I'm sorry. You gotta see what I just got from Scopely about 70 plus. Oh no. What happened? Good or bad? Good or bad? Good or bad? No. We don't do self-promo, sorry. Especially not website promo. Also, holy moly, I got distracted by that and I just lost my Lucario with 2 moves to get rid of his shields. Now I can't get rid of his shields properly. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, no self-promo, whether that's a YouTube channel or a website, especially a website, because websites, very slippery slope. You could be hacking people, you could be doing this, doing that. Definitely don't allow that. Part 2, complete the level up. Associated with reaching trainer levels 7 and 8. Wait, part 1 trainers will reach... part 1 trainers will reach 70 with 85.8 million XP. To continue leveling up from level 70, trainers need to earn XP. Wait. Wait, that changes things. We have to re-earn XP? Wait, I have to re-earn 200 million XP? How many shinies do we have from the stream? 7 today. 6 that I've caught. 1 was stacked. Wait, did I read that correctly? Wait, did I read that correctly? Not resetting XP, but potentially needing to re-earn it? Question, since 7180, we have a new level up research test. Will all trainers that have over 100 million XP still be leveled up to 70 in order to finish the level up researches? That was my question. Wait. In order to finish the level up researches. Wait. Still be leveled up to 70. Well, I'm confused. I don't really get that. 100 million XP. It's kind of a confusing question though, right? Because it's what, 200 total million XP for level 80. So maybe they were confused. Because you would still need to earn... Oh! XXL Shiny Pumpkaboo! What the heck, doodles? Hello! Little XXL Shiny... I messed up. A little XXL Shiny, but not really little. It's a big XXL Shiny. That was kind of out of nowhere. I do not complain with this. Thank you. That is Shiny number 8 for the day. 7 that I've caught. 1 was... put to the stack. Ooh, from the wild, good IVs too. XXL, baby. XXL, baby. I'm here, YouTube Shorts confirmed. He's confirmed, he's here. Got you. So I'm a little bit confused. So, like, if we have to, we have to complete, like, a new task, or... I assume the tasks that they're talking about are the level up tasks. Because... Are you talking about these level up tasks? Like, we found... somebody leaked the level up tasks, right? Somebody did. We got 71 to 80. I'm just a little bit confused what you mean by the XP part. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but... Have to earn XP to make their way to the task again? Or will they just start with the task? Yeah. It's a little bit confusing. What happens if Pumpkin becomes the 1-star raids? I guess you'd have to visually see if it looks big or small, but I don't really see a reason to do Pumpkin raids, considering that they are in the wild pretty often. Every that met the XP requirements will get to 70 no matter what. Then we will all need to work to level up tasks, get past 70. Yeah, I think, okay, so that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, there was confusion. I thought he said the XP. That's why I was confused. So, yeah, everybody will jump up to level 70, but then have to work their level up tasks to 80. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, just because you completed 41 to 50 doesn't mean that you're going to get exempt for these kind of things. What up, Callum? I was confused for a second. From what I thought I read, oh, everybody's going to have to re-earn the XP. I was like, whoa. I have 1 billion XP. Like, I can earn 200 million XP, but I shouldn't have to do that, you know? That would be crazy if they did that. Very interesting, though. I will say, luckily, I guess all the questions that we have get answered, like, very soon. Well, depends when. Depends what happens. I guess, well, officially, like, when is it going to start? We'll officially know that with the start of, what's it called? Australia. Because if they don't get it at their midnight, that means it's going to be at Pacific time midnight, which is what some people are rumoring around right now. We shall see. Also, guys, we are about 20 minutes from Max Monday. If you guys know, today's Max Monday is a new Pokemon. It's Bon Sweet. So I'll do a couple of them. See if I can get the shiny. Might as well try, right? Gonna be lurking. Love y'all. Appreciate you, dude. See you soon. Remember how every level after 40, there would be a screen saying how many raids you did in Pokemon caught? Imagine Brandon 10's or Fleece King's screen at 71. So, you know, actually, but wouldn't it be at 70, technically? But yeah, actually, that's a good question. Will it register everything from 50 to 70? Or will it be, because here's a question that I had, right? Is it going to be like, since I'm going 50 to 70, right? Will it be 51? You get the level up thing for 51, level up thing for 52, level up thing for 53, level up thing for 54. Like, will that happen? It'll just be just a constant screen of leveling up? How does that work? Why is XP celebration research harder than the 70 to 80 tasks? Fair. No, you get them for all levels. Wait, so like it's just like oh, you hit level 70. Congratulations on all those other levels. Imagine 5 minutes of casually leveling up from 50 to 70. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, level up, yeah, level up again, let's go. Oh my god, dude, you're a savage, you leveled up again. Oh my god, dude, you're on a roll. Dude. Brody, stop leveling up. I don't have any more excitement for your level ups. You leveled up 20 times today. What about the person that's like at level 40 with like 300 million XP but refuses to do the level up tasks? They're gonna be forced to level up. Then you get rewards from 10 to 70. That makes sense. So it's just like, oh, so you get 70 and it'll just give you all the rewards. By the way, bro, me and Randy are living good, bro. We're about to get 250 storage once we hit level 70. Because level 71 to 80. Is it lagging? 71 to 80, we haven't been confirmed. My cell phone's lagging like a madman. I can't tell with the main. I can't tell. Unfortunately, it's not something I can really like. Weird. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Is back? That was weird. I guess that one road is just really bad. That one road just must be really bad. So I just got a voucher. What the heck? What the heck, Zora? What'd you get? Okay, after I tap into declining Mrs. Cleanwood. No, I'm joking. Helping Mr. Cleanwood out with a raid. Yeah, maybe refresh stream if you're still lagging. So weird. It was out of nowhere. That back road just was weird. Like, look, I'm tapping into Panpour. Tapping into Combi. Tapping into Combi. You got a Shundo or a Choreo? Good sync. Is it lagging though? Is Carry back? Caribou? Caribou? No lag? Okay, cool. Brasil, bora. Play through the ball. Bom dia. A full out Shundo is insane, dude. Or a Choreo is absolutely insane. Sorry, I didn't know if I was still lagging or not. But Zoro, congratulations on the Shundo Oricoro, you savage. That's awesome. Ah, what the heck? You stupid tree. Holy moly, bro. Oh my God. Bro, thank God I wasn't looking up into the tree. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that, like, bump? Did you guys hear that? Dude, the tree just dropped an acorn and it hit my head so hard. Holy moly, dude. That was like a 15, 20 foot drop, but that thing hit me right in the head. That actually hurt. That's the first time like an acorn like that has like actually hurt me. Dude. That thing was legitness, bro. Holy moly. That was a mega A, exactly. Pokemon Go, I love it, Bruno. W's, bro. Appreciate you tuning in the stream. Holy moly, dude. Like, look. This is the tree that got me, that thing. Stupid tree. Bro, that actually hit me hard. Like, genuinely, that actually hurt. Like, genuinely. I don't know. I've never been hurt by a tree before. This is the first time in my life. Well, I lie. Never been hurt by an acorn before. This is the first time in my life. It literally bonked. That's why I didn't know if you guys could hear it or not. It bonked off the top of my head. That genuinely actually hurt my head. It actually hurt a little bit. I was not ready for it. And it just hit. That was wild. Is this Go? Yeah. Pokemon Go, babies. Ooh. I'm going to do that Shadow Yoshi. And then we're going to get ready for next Monday. The Dynamax is kind of spread out. We'll head into downtown. We do these two and then head into downtown. What about a pine cone? Never been hurt by that either. I've never had one of those things fall on my head before. This was the first. Legit. We did face cam, IRL stream. I'm trying. I've looked into like a bunch of different ways to do it. I haven't figured it out. To be fair, it's really darn confusing. Especially if you have an iPhone, there's so many like different things you have to do. It's pretty complicated. Did you get hit by a Pico? I really did, yeah. Now I just checked it back. That bonk was perfect. So you guys could hear it? You heard it though, right? Like, dude, it was loud, bro. It hit my head hard. Dude. I think I squirreled through it, right? Hundo after 400 check. Wait, you got a Hundo Skydebug? Awesome, dude. Bonk. I would say they have like an amazing like camera setup and stuff. But well, first of all, streaming backpacks cost like the backpacks with like the portable, like the specific internet and all that stuff that they have. to buy like one that's already set up is like $5,000 to $7,000, which is crazy. That's a lot of money. And it's just like, it's certain things, like, I wouldn't be able to go to the bathroom on stream. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd be scared that I accidentally, like, don't know how to, because I'm not as familiar with the stuff. I have to use the bathroom, and then I don't have the thing to block it. And I misclick or something. And obviously, I can't walk into the bathroom with the camera either. So it's kind of like, it's a weird one. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. And I get banned from every social media platform, Brody. No, thank you. I don't know. I just like I don't know. I gotta figure it out, but it's complicated. I think it's a lot more complicated than people realize. Like their setup, so to give you guys perspective too, not only do my game is working again, thank you so much. Got you. Let's go, Cheryl. Well, I'm actually glad it actually worked. Let's go. Just ask somebody to follow you around operating the camera. But again, asking somebody, that would have to pay somebody for that. But also, like, again, cameras run out of battery. Phones don't run out of battery. Cameras do. Are we about to shut? No, thank you, man. Don't pull a truck. I offered to be a cameraman. Fair. I think like one of the things too. Actually doesn't admit it's pretty complex, dude. Like, so basically, one of the steps that people don't actually know is you have to have your computer running at home as well the whole time. And if your home internet lags, your stream's done, right? So you better hope that your home internet has no issues, right? But if you have one lag at home, it's just gonna crash everything, right? But everything connects back home. Like it's a lot. I appreciate the offer, Boom. I just think I think there's also as bad as this may sound. I mean, maybe this sounds bad. I don't know. I think there's a nice aspect to the simplicity, though. Like sometimes the complexity makes it hard, right? Like if I could get the little circle, that'd be great. But I don't know. Fly through the airport shenanigans. I'm waiting for my flight now. W's. Plus, you would have to start stream from PC. Exactly. Which is difficult. It's just a wild whole like thingy. I don't know. It's a tough one. I know the people that I know that do it, like some of them have somebody from home like click live for them. So they don't have to like walk out of their house with them and immediately be streaming. So you want me to cameraman? No. You're good. I was just saying how it's too complicated. It's just too much. I think it's there's a point where like I feel like it also is a thing like people get so frustrated with their cameramen and stuff, and like it just feels easier for me to have something in my own control. It's a little bit easier for me. That's all. I know it sounds bad, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Yes, Swan. I'm old enough. That's fair. We love you in the way you do things. Just keep being you. That's the plan. YouTube update is interesting. I don't like where the subscribe button, like button and stuff. I don't like that they're on the same like bar, right? That's what you're talking about. I don't like it. It's kind of weird. I can't lie. I don't know if I'm a fan. Hire Thomas to be your cameraman. I thought about it, but Thomas isn't really like super techie, but also like well, I guess now Thomas is, well, he'll be back, but Thomas went down to Miami, so he can't even do it now. That wouldn't have been a bad idea though.
Was this like an instant relationship or just a referral
Also,
or what?
Boom. Yoshi going down, and he's gonna be green. This one wants to be your cameraman, right? He's like, hey, you can offer me the job. Thomas is fired, confirmed. It's fine. He was sleeping on the job. No, dude. You know, Rody, one thing that you missed about Thomas is one of the Thomas's best moments. Him falling asleep on the bench in Central Park. Also, shooting. No. No vacation allowed. I said 0 vacation. No. W. Randy. I kind of hate it. I'm very techie. Fair. I don't like it either. I think there's like certain things that don't need changing. You know what I mean? That's you could have just left it where it was. All right, we're gonna do. For those just getting the stream, by the way, it's been a really good shiny day. We've been live for about 6 hours, and we've gotten 8 shinies, including an XScale shiny, 7 caught shinies, but 8 shinies on the day. Awesome. I heard about Thomas in New York, right? And you saw the race video, right, Rody? I bet you've seen it now, but that I will never forget that. We're gonna have to do a race in Chicago. Lots of shade in Central Park. There's some museum park, but it's near the lake fair. I'll say Central Park was good with shade. The problem with Central Park was internet. Internet in Central Park was rough. Rough. Like rock rough. What do you think? What do you think you've had more of today? Shinies or sus moments? Unfortunately, it's probably sus moments. Unfortunately, it was not my intention. It was done completely accidentally. I don't even know how to speak anymore. I said completely accidental. That is my bad. Also, Hopip. Adrian doesn't like you, just so you know. Just so you know. Just had to drop it in. Just in case you forgot. Darn it. I haven't even showed you guys my beautiful socks today, dude. You know, just you know, Victory Monday, you know. Just a little Victory Monday. Be honest, did your NFL team have a Victory Monday today? If not, get good. What if you did face cam streaming? We know what the answer to that question would be. 100% test moments. I'll say, I saw an interesting setup with 2 iPhones recently that I'm looking into more to see kind of what that, like how to do that. But again, we'll figure it out. We shall see. The face cam sus moments. You know, and there's some things that I do that I think would catch, like not catch people, whatever, like, that I don't catch when I'm doing it on a daily basis. Like, let's say if, like, I don't want somebody to, like, see me, like, if I roll my eyes at somebody, like, guy asks for his code the 200th time, I roll my eyes, I'm like, oh, this guy again, bro. You guys can probably hear it in my voice, but you guys don't see it. But at least we have, like, at least a home stream once a week or two. Especially with ZA, we'll have a home stream at least once a week now. Probably. So the TFA's cam, each phone speaks to a separate account. That would be weird. But then that would be 3 accounts. I need, what, 3, 4 phones for that. That'd be rough. 2 minutes to bomb sweet time. More home stream goes more wiggly. I've had 2 shiny small lifts today. 1 came from an apple. That's why he's called Apple, question mark? 1 came from an apple, which makes no sense because he's an olive. I could have sworn he was an olive. Like, I did, like, double, triple, quadruple checked, and everything that I've looked at says that he's an olive, but it says he was from an apple, so it doesn't really make sense. So excited for Legends ZA. I really want... hope the Navy base has a... Here's a copy I could get. W's. Hopefully you do. I will say, I'll be honest. I know people love hard copies, so I guess, like, you know, I don't judge for people that prefer hard copies. That's all up to you. I, for one hand, have completely, actually, really, for the last 10 years, I've never bought a disc. My last disc that I bought for, like, a game was Madden 16. That's not even a joke. That's, like, legit true. Madden 16 is the last, like, disc game I bought. Everybody, when they keep asking for your code too. Dubs. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. And so you keep please open my gift. Let me get through a little bit. Let me do these first 2 Dynamax battles that are about to start, and then I'll send some invites out. Pteranodon wants some buddy hearts. Hola amigos, soy Dylan. Tienes oh, we can't do trades, sorry. Sorry, we can't do trades. Trades, you have to be within 100 meters and have to be on my friends list and all that. It's too complicated, so what I say is no. Just did a remote Septal and it was a 94. Nice, stubbies. It's Bon Sweet time. Does anybody want invites for Bon Sweet? I guess I didn't ask that, but, like, I assumed probably not, but I guess I shouldn't always assume. Wait, so do you have the new Madden game? I do. I have it on the Switch. I play on the Switch. I've been playing my career mode. I got drafted by the Steelers. I'm a quarterback. I did a running back career, but I was just too good at running back. I was averaging, like, I wouldn't let my quarterback throw. I got drafted for the running back one. I got drafted by the Commanders. I was like, Jaden Daniels, guess what? You're not throwing. I am now the running back. I am running 100 yards a game. I was averaging, like, 19 carries a game and, like, 100 yards. All right, let's do this. Give me a shotty. Boom. Nope. 247. And now I'm drafted by the Steelers, and I'm going to bring us to the promised land because Aaron Rodgers couldn't. In the career mode. In real life, Aaron Rodgers is going to bring us to the promised land. They don't know what they're doing in career mode because, you know, obviously Aaron Rodgers is bringing us to the promised land. Steven, is it okay if I send you a gift, or do you need me to specifically open it? The dog is barking out the window. It's really good, better than all the recent games. I've had fun with it. I like it. Is he barking at the wind? There's no other, like, dogs or stuff around. It's just him. I only buy hard copy games because if something happens to the games online, I will always still have it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah. I'm going to head out a few Dynamax. I'm going to head out for a few Dynamax. Have a great night. Hey, same to you. Oh, dang. Same to you, Cheryl. I hope you have an amazing, Max Monday. Shinies all over the place. Ball Sweet's got a nice shinies. I'd be down with the Dynamax Shiny Ball Sweet. You would like me to specifically open your gift? I got you. Went to the wrong place. Bad start. Okay, wait, let me look. Okay, so Ball Sweet, that way. 2 downtown. Probably just go to the downtown ones. To the left. Arlo, ew, I need to give 2. We're 2 days away. W's. We're so close. I'm sorry, my eyeball. Wee. There's a big bug, sorry. I was wiping a bug out of my eye. They hit me in the eye, and then a bug landed on my arm. Thank you, I got you. Yeah, hopefully everybody's able to get a shiny Ball Sweet. It's a nice shiny. I'll give it to it. I've always said that. Its Calm Day was arguably, like, a lot of people's, like, least favorite, but I do like the shiny. So if I get a Dynamax shiny, I'll be pretty happy. It's a little wide, but that's not important. Don't put your code in chat. You're really timed out. Plus, when I die, I went to my Switch. All my games sit with me. Confirmed. Nobody else would play them. Tomorrow, then immediately lucky the next day. Let's go! Hype! With all discounts, I get my game down to $20, so definitely buying the hard copy. That's smart. Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so you bring up a good point. I gotta give you that one. So apparently the megas from leaked Legends GA DLC have leaked as well. And there's a lot of them. What? Wait, just the names, right? You're saying the names? So from what I've heard, it's a range, right? That there's a range of them. Like, all those might not be entirely correct, but there's a big range of them, potentials. That's what I heard from somebody. I don't know if that's like new. I thought you were talking about the pictures. I was like, oh my god, did they get Mega Darkrai? For the highlights of the stream so far, XXL Shiny, all the amazing moments. We went into Spirit Halloween. We got some, shiny Latias, XXL Shiny, Pumpkaboo. Just overall, a really fun day. Just shinies all over the place. And good vibes, good times. Gosh darn it, Rhodey. No. That did not happen. Well, it didn't physically happen. I said it, but it was an accidental. It was accidental. I would not say it again. I'm not getting trapped. Also, if you guys haven't already, you should hit the like button. I just realized how close we are to 300 likes. You guys should smack it. We're 11 likes away. Where did Mewtwo come from? I traded for it. Some people just trade. We just trade like legendaries just to see with one of our extra special trades. Just to see. We're in a screeching battle. He thinks he's better than me. I'm better than him. Wait, Carrie, you got a female Combi? Shiny female Combi? W's? Wild Hundo female Combi. That's sick. That's awesome, because then you can just evolve that straight up to Vespiquen. Alright, the Bon Sweet's over there. I see about like 5 more that we could do. All good vibes. Floor match, we have a match with the bird. I won, by the way. I won. Welcome to the club. W's. Savage mode. That is actually so sick, though. Because a hundo of the female company, you can actually evolve. See, but nothing compares to this guy. We gotta be honest. This guy's Goat Canoe. Canoe. Canoe/Goat. Do you guys ever get offended that you're named after a Shundo male Combi? No, right? You guys know how all-powerful a male Combi is. From Sword to Scarlet, W's. I did hear, apparently, by the way, if you transfer a Pokemon in a ZA, it is stuck there. Like, you can't transfer it. If you transfer it into ZA, it can't be transferred back out. Just so you know. I heard that from somewhere. I don't know if that's been changed. Be flexed up. No. Just... You mentioned it, and it popped up in my head. I'm gonna have to transfer my shiny Eternatus. No! Fake news, bird won. No. I saw the report that I won. The person said that I hit 0.005 decibels higher. It was a close victory, but it was a victory. Close victories are still victories, just saying. Just saying. I need a lucky swap by shiny female. That's not a bad idea. Shiny female's Combi lucky swap is, you could end up with one of the craziest Shundos ever. Would you evolve to Vespiquen? You have to, right? I mean, you got the female, you got to evolve, right? That'd be Shundo line done for me if I got the Vespiquen. They cannot go back to their previous games. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Wait, so can they go back to home? Yeah, I know that it was something about like Legends EA. If you transfer something in, it can't be transferred out. Shady, what up, Stop? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully having some shines. Peter, you okay? They can go back to home? Oh, okay. Finish the sword. You should get each of this. I transferred to Scarlet. W's. Ball transfer was never able to be transferred back. That's what I thought too. I don't know. Pokemon from ZA can only go to ZA in games. Okay. Okay. That works. I just wasn't sure. I know that was a little bit confusing, so. I don't know, that home won't be activated for a while from ZA. Heard that too. I did actually hear that too. So we're all around the same page. All right, I'm gonna do we got 5 lined up. 5 bon suites. I'm done. I could just grab the Duraludon and then move the other 2 over. I can't wait to Wonder Trade in ZA if they bring it back. That'd be crazy. Do you have any idea if the level challenge will go live globally at midnight? So, okay, the rumor going around is actually it's going to go globally live at LA's midnight, right? Which would be a little bit wonky, but I kind of get it. But that's the rumor going around. It'll be LA's midnight, which would be, which if it is true, LA's midnight is 3 a.m. my time. It'll be Wednesday, LA's midnight. That's the rumor. Shiny? No. Obviously, don't take that with a grain of salt. We'll know officially by tomorrow morning. Because if it doesn't go live at midnight in Australia, then it's going to be LA. And then I guess we wait and see if it does go live at 10 a.m. Then that could be a change. But the message going around, the rumor going around is LA midnight. Why not Hawaii's? I don't know. I think they're based in LA, right? And that's what it is. I think LA. Tony, what happened? Yeah, Niantic's in San Fran. That's what it is. What happened, Rody? I just found the DLC list. W's. There's some crazy Pokemon on there, isn't there? Isn't there? Look, all I'm going to say, Rody, I don't have to say any names. All I'm going to say is why. You'll get it if you get it. You'll get it if you get it. But that's all I'm going to say. I think I just found the DLC list too. Savage. Rody knows exactly who I'm thinking of when I say that. LA Midnight is when the level cap live. That's fire, right? I'd be down. I mean, I was going to start my stream at 6 a.m. EST. Was my plan. 6 o'clock in the morning. Super early. And get on the grind right away. Dude, I saw that, bro. I saw they're giving a mega charger for every alphabetical letter. Did you guys see that? No, I'm joking. They didn't actually do. That would be wild, though. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Just about. Ball sweets left. Mega G major hype, right? 6 a.m. EST, yeah, on Wednesday. Because I wanted to do like a welcoming in level 80 little marathon stream. Because I am gonna go to dinner with Marissa and stuff on that day, so I'll probably be wrapping up stream earlier than I want to, but that's okay. Don't want to be late. Yeah, try to keep chatting in English. It's only because purely the fact of, you know, you could be saying something inappropriate and we just have no clue. You know what I mean? Like, we have no clue, and so yeah. We also don't do politics in here too, so it could be something that won't necessarily get flagged, but is political. Also, shiny. No. 254. Small labios. Also not shinios. Mega Charizard becoming an unknown. Exactly. Wait, what about Mega Unknown? Could you imagine Mega Unknowns that's just like one big alphabet Pokemon? I love Mega D. Oh no. I've heard Clean's a big fan of Mega D. What? Are we organizing a meetup inside the Discord about 20 minutes before, maybe 30 minutes before, to talk about leaks and talk about our favorite ones? Is that what we're happening? And then all leak information stops at 5 minutes before? Or 10 minutes before? So we can openly talk about them? I'd be down. Because I am going to be probably wrapping up before 7 so that I have enough time to go to the gym and stuff. But still go live 8:30 for the members. I mean, we had a good stream today. 6+ hours, you know. I'm just going to do these ball sweets first. See if I get a shiny. That's weird if it's the case. The blog say your legacy level 50 badge at midnight loco. If level 80 went live globally, that means some local zones can get level 50 but not the legacy badge. That is a little bit weird, actually. That's a good point. They are JK Wood. That's why I just want to talk about them. And Rody, if you need help with the audio side of things, I can help you out still. I can text you like a thing if you need me to. Just let me know. So what time are we discussing? I'll probably be in the Discord call at 8. I think that's my plan. I'll get in there at 8. Because I think that gives me enough time to do my workout in the gym. Send out the message to the mods about new mods. And walk the dogs, feed the dogs. All that stuff. Dear Idly Dino Dubbies. How you doing, kind sir? Hopefully have a good day. Oop. That'd be good for me to figure it out. Got you. Night just told me they fixed the lock. Those locked out. Restart game and try again. Let's go! If you're locked out of your game, it just got fixed. It's crazy it took them this long, but honestly, I don't even, like, that's such a wild thing. It's probably, to give them benefit of the doubt, it probably was a little bit unexpected, right? All right, we're going to do the last 3 ball sweets, and then we'll wrap up. Appreciate everybody tuning into the stream today, by the way. You guys are all absolute legends. Gotta walk the dogs, right? You gotta walk the dogs. But again, we will be live for the members, so we still got 2 more hours of stream coming for the day for those that are members of the channel. Had to do all that before 8 p.m. you savage. I know 6268 is bounce with hundo. Oh, good to know. I didn't actually know his hundo. I know doesn't it sound crazy? I'm a cram person. I usually, I'm like, I got this, right? I got this, I think, hopefully. And then I'm like, okay, I need like 10 minutes. That's why you'll see me sometimes streaming with scheduled at like 11:30 and it'll be like 11:35 I'll go live. It's like, because I thought I could cram it in. I was 5 minutes off. They can drop it at any time. Stay ready. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll know for sure in 12 hours. Because in the next 12 hours would be, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe the next 12 hours. New Zealand will have their midnight and 10 a.m. Like within, not the next 12, but like their next 14 hours, right? Something like that. Maybe a little bit more than that, right? Or just around that. Because 2 p.m. New Zealand is what, 10 our time? Or 9 our time? So. Can you transfer Pogo to Legends EA? Technically, yes. You would have to transfer from Pogo to Pogo to home to ZA. I hope we get a show on my birthday. Ooh, that'd be sick, dude. Wendy. We love Wendy. 12 hours and 40 minutes. There we go. It's not telling me to undo for Ball Sweets. Because Ball Sweets is not... since it's like a Max Monday, we didn't really feel like we had to put all of it. But it's 268, apparently. 268. If you needed it. 6 a.m. Eastern is midnight in Kiribati, so we know then. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess, but I was saying, I was waiting for midnight and 10 a.m. Both. Also, shiny. No. 251. Why not 26? I know, right, dude? The meme was right there and they just ignored it. Kind of rude. How rude of them. 10 a.m. would be 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's because that'll be the yeah, that makes sense actually. That'll be the official confirmation, right? If we got that. If it wasn't midnight and wasn't 10 a.m., then that'll tell us 100% that it's LA midnight, right? Makes sense. Alrighty. We got one more, guys. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. Still, I mean, a 6 hour, 15 plus minute stream. Gonna be probably just short of 6 hours and a half when we're done fully with today. But I've had such a blast today. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. It's been kind of a crazy day. Like we found out a bunch of new Legends leaks, but also we got official confirmation of the level up task for 71 to 80, which is pretty exciting. Like all the 71 to 80 news is pretty sick. Level 80 coming on Wednesday. So that's been fun, and it's just been overall a really fun day. So I appreciate everybody that, tuned in and was a part of today's stream. You guys are all absolute savages. I appreciate you guys taking time out of your Mondays to come tune in and be a part of the stream. And I mean, the shinies didn't disappoint either. 8 shinies popped up today, That's good vibes, Why do you collect your 300p? Wait, why don't you collect your 300 MP from walking? I forget sometimes. True, if I'm being truthful, I forget. I did it once today. Shiny. No. I did it once today, but it's more of a forgetful thing rather than I don't want to thing, which I think is semi-understandable. Okay. That person didn't slow down despite me having 7 different pedestrian signs on my crosswalk. Had to just let them go because I don't want to get absolutely smashed. It literally says yield, bro. Like, these people are crazy right now. I almost got hit by 2 cars in the span of 5 seconds because people just don't know how to, yeah. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Alrighty. Now we could wrap up the stream because I had to pay attention to the road because these guys are driving dumb. 7 shinies caught. 8 seen today. There's a small live in the stack that's just chilling. But we got a shiny small live. Got a shiny pumpkaboo. Another shiny pumpkaboo. Shiny Alolan Meowth. That's decent IVs. Shiny Shadow Latias with 15 attack. Apple. I got a shiny from an apple, which is really cool, but this is not an apple. It's an olive. And then I got myself an XXL shiny pumpkaboo. Overall, amazing stream. No hundos or nundos, but that's fine. Those come and go. But super, super stoked with the haul of just everything. Honestly, it was such a good time on stream today. We had so many amazing memories. W knees, W streams. I appreciate all you guys so much, man. Why did you name the Latias? Certain shinies I won't name. To be honest, that one I probably could have named, but it's okay. But yeah, certain ones I just hold off on the namings. Just so that not every shiny's named, just in case it transfers and stuff. Maybe I'll put that one on the line one day. But shout out to everybody. W plus all log, Tony Doses, Sadis, Day 5. No, I shouldn't have said it. L plus all. W community, W streamer, W mods, W stream. Savage. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to the mods and everybody being in the stream today. Shout out to everybody that decided to support the channel in an extra way. And shout out to all you guys just being absolute legends for being here. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys at tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys for being the best community on YouTube. Absolute savages. See you guys. Well, if you're a member, see you guys in a couple hours. If you're not a member, see you guys tomorrow on stream. Have a great night, everybody. And peace. There may be a costume tomorrow. Just saying.